Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello, happy Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy fucking Monday. Yeah, let me slow down a little bit. Let me slow down. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Let us start our day up. I heard voices just now. I promise I heard voices just now. I am like 100% sure I heard Carlo Maciano. Carlo Maciano. But he is no longer to be seen. It seems. Never mind. Hold up. Hold up a second now. It's Palladini. That's Pearly. Pretty sure this is Palladini. So we got people. We got people here in the house already. I received a couple of interesting telegrams, actually, and I did read them. I was on earlier, very briefly. Checked telegrams. I looked at them, so we'll read them again. Very interesting information in there, though. Very fucking interesting. So we probably have a couple of things lined up for today based on just that. But then we also have the Conrad meeting, and then, well, other things need to be kind of discussed and concluded as well. So hopefully we have enough presence from the Core 5 and all that to see what we need to do. But yeah, let's fucking get into it. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing all right, doing all right. Good day.
Oh, that's Sonny. How you doing, Sonny?
Pearly, Ciao, Carlo, good to see you again. You feeling all right, Carlo? You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm better.
Heard you almost died.
Yeah, it was a long night after I got out of prison.
Yeah, I heard.
But yeah, I had flow check on me the next day as well, so I've been keeping it clean, the cut and everything.
Good. How about you, Sophia? You feeling okay? You feeling better as well?
Yeah, I'm fit for fight. Send me in.
Yeah. Okay, good. Palladini, Max, how you doing?
How come there's nothing on the newspaper about the the weapon auction? Because I got a telegram from Josie about it.
I got one too, and she took a note of every gun that was sold.
Every single thing.
The other day.
Well, I mean, whoop de fucking do, but where the fuck was the notice about the weapon auction itself? I didn't hear nothing about it.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it as well. How did Josie even get word about it?
I don't
swear
know. It wasn't on the newspaper. It was not on the paper. Well, it must have been on the paper for a fucking day.
Yeah, I never saw anything about it.
Maybe they stopped the...
That's crazy though. That one elephant rifle went for like what was it? 14 grand and 19 grand. Those Squeaky Pete's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they stopped
Then there
printing
was
the
a
paper
Wallaby
with the
rifle, too.
announcement because it was already done early, huh? Maybe they took it out.
Yeah, they probably took it out, yeah.
It was the night that you guys all got out, so it's been a few days.
Yeah.
What was that, Saturday?
The
Friday.
Friday.
But in his Monday, okay. I mean, fuck, fair enough.
The Wallaby's rifle went for like, what, $2.5 or something like that?
No, more than that.
Was
It
it?
was like 9. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't even
yeah.
etched with anything. It just they said it previously was owned by him. It was like tagged. You know, I had a tag on it that was his, but it wasn't etched with anything.
Goddamn SCSD scamming people.
Yeah, imagine.
There was a few guns like that I saw weren't etched with anything. But they said they were previously owned by somebody, and there's a lot of money involved in that. Now, I have a Wallaby. I have his rifle that was etched with something. I have his actual rifle.
Yeah. So I mean, I can confirm that's his. I mean, he handed that to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one with the ugly wrapping around it?
Got the tape on it. Yeah.
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 That's the one. I have it at the office. I
Yeah.
could make a pretty. We could make a pretty penny with that, to be honest.
I mean, you should try to sell it because, for one, it's an ugly-ass gun.
Well, I was gonna sell it, but then I was told not to sell it. That's why I ended up giving it over to Cesare.
It's a bit more of a you know, you kind of hold on to those things, especially Cesare. I don't know. I'd have to talk to him. I'd have to talk to him about it.
Yeah. Has anybody here seen Scarpo?
No.
No.
Sonny, did you just wake up?
Yep. Just woke up.
Okay. All right. So Scarpo, I'm just letting everybody know. Scarpo is wanted right now because of what happened in Blackwater. Sonny, you were there, right?
Yeah. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Of course, yeah. A lot
Yeah.
of witnesses to that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess I could talk to you about it, Sonny, but I mean, I would like to have Scarpo in the conversation, but um, one of those witnesses worked for Tiny, who told on Scarpo.
What do you mean told on Scarpo?
He told on Scarpo. Paulie told on Scarpo.
To the law?
Yeah.
Ooh, you know that's not gonna go very well with Scarpo when he hears about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Paulie seemed like a solid guy. What the fuck happened there?
I mean, nothing. He just didn't know he's not supposed to be telling on Scarpo.
He's a full-on civilian. I didn't even know that.
He didn't even know who the fuck Scarpo was.
Nah, I mean, sure, that's enough to grant him, I suppose, a benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, I mean, you see people do what they did that day. I mean, he knows we're close with Tiny. He knows me. I've spoken to this Foley guy.
But he don't know Scarpo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like Sergio hasn't really been with us in Blackwater time we go there late at night.
He's been there maybe once or twice, but I don't know if it's been when Paulie's been there.
Yeah.
I don't know if they even made an introduction. But yeah, no, Paulie was just like, what the fuck even happened, you know?
Does Tiny know about this?
Yeah, he told me and Tiny both.
So my question, I guess, with this Allura lady though is like, I mean, how do the people view her out there? Is she friends with all these people, like Paulie and them, or what?
Not as far as I know. I mean, it's Blackwater. Everybody's pretty neutral with each other because there's no gang ties or nothing.
Right. Okay.
And because, you know, I did tell Paulie, I said, the whole thing with Allura, she had it coming. Because I heard about the shit talk. You know?
Yeah,
So
she definitely had it coming. Well before that,
Yeah.
I would say.
Oh yeah, it's not the
Yeah.
first time she's tried ruffling our feathers. You know, she snitched on the gallows here in Saint Denis one time.
Oh, okay.
Something like
Here's
that.
one interesting thing, Sophia. I can't remember if I told you this part. Because Tiny, I told the Tiny about the notes. Y'all remember the notes? And I
Yeah.
told Tiny, I said, you know, I wonder if she was behind that too. And Tiny said that he actually did a little bit of investigative work on that.
Oh.
He after that whole thing happened, or was it before that? I can't really remember. But anyway, he talked to Allura about it. And apparently, this is according to Tiny, her reaction was almost over the top surprised about these notes. So it was more than likely her.
Over the top, as in exaggerate, like it, on purpose, over the top.
No,
right?
wait, wow, who would do that? How can
Oh,
that
boy.
be? You know, something like that.
Boy.
Why would anybody out in Blackwater give a fuck about what happens in Saint Denis? You know?
Mm.
Sounds like the
So,
hammer did its job then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that would kind of make sense because like she's around the city like here and there enough to know like some of the stuff, but here's the thing though, how the fuck would she know about the whole like some of the stuff? Like Bell decorating, like I don't know how she would know about that.
Val told me about that actually. She had walked into the social one time when she was decorating, and they had a conversation.
Mm.
That
That's how
was the
she
whole
knew.
thing.
Okay, that
That
makes
was the
sense.
whole thing that kind of tied Allura into the whole note thing in the first place because she had that
Right.
that little small piece of information.
Yeah, because the,
Oh,
the,
okay,
the
I
whole
didn't know
Val
that.
thing was so specific that it would have to have been somebody that either was really close and knew about it,
Yeah.
or somebody Val spoke to, because nobody else would have known that, right? So, yeah, and that tied her in. Interesting. So we
There's
may
another
have,
interesting. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
we may have inadvertently kind of, got her for that, although, the intention wasn't there to get her back for that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay. All right, go ahead, Sophia. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no. Val mentioned another interesting connection. Don't know if it's related, but apparently Allura is really good friends with Lady, who again in turn works with Zhang Wei.
Uh-oh.
So just something to keep in mind, I guess.
Zatok, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 9 months. Child. a child.
True.
Ah, yeah, yep.
A baby has been born.
But her situation right now, she ain't waking up. So
She's dead.
she ain't gonna be telling her nobody. Nah, she not dead, but the way it was explained to me was that I think she's in a coma.
Phew, okay.
Yeah.
Is Scarpo the only one that is wanted then as a result of what happened?
As far as I know, Paulie told me that the Scarpo's name was the only name he told. And I'll say this. How the fuck did he know the name? Did somebody say Scarpo's name when he was smacking her in the head with a hammer?
The rest of us were kind of removed from that when it happened. We were down the street, further towards Telegram, so no, none of us said his name then, but we may have said it before. I mean, she was walking around, she was close to us, right? I mean, may have said his name out loud.
Yeah, well, either way, he only had Scarpo's name because I asked him. I said specifically, what did you say? And he did say that named Scarpo.
Mm-hmm. And the law, I'm assuming they know that Scarpo is Sergio Scarpo.
No, well, I think so, yeah. Because I wasn't fucking Bolton calling Scarpo. One of these law people, I remember one time they called Scarpo.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't recall Bolton saying it, but it's very well known. It's a very well-known nickname at this point.
Yeah.
Years of us saying it, so wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
But either way, so yeah, he probably gonna be wanted for that. If she dies, I mean, clearly it's gonna be probably murder, the second degree maybe. But if she's only hurt, then it's gonna be what's it called? Assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah. Or attempted murder, perhaps.
I don't know. Could probably. Well, I mean, it depends on the dip. You can't really reason with them, but who knows, right? But either way, what I would suggest is let Paulie have his one for that. I've already had a pretty in-depth conversation, and me and Tiny go and teach him the art of plausible deniability because he needs to learn.
It's a real shame.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets his one, but unfortunately, I think it will have to depend on how Scarpo reacts to all of this.
Yeah.
Seeing as his name is the one on the line now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe once we figure out the charges, we make the kid pay back, the fine, I guess, too. As part of
But
that.
do you also want to go to all the other fucking, how many witnesses was it? I was told like 8 witnesses.
Yeah, but how many of them work for Tiny and are going to continue to have that kind of business relationship with Tiny, therefore, having us coming in and out of there?
I feel like you're making a decent point, but I don't want you to continue. Maybe that. I just feel like, well, as much as I don't like what the fuck he did, and I cussed him out for it, he was just not aware that it was a case of ignorance. All he is a store clerk. And we never went into, in depth about who the family is and shit like that. Because we only know him for like 2 weeks. But he's a good worker, though.
I don't know. This Paulie guy, I've seen him at the Mint. He's been around, he sees people, he hears things, I'm sure. I'd like to give him the benefit of the doubt, but at some point I just gotta say either he is completely ignorant or he's a fucking idiot. It's one of the two, like.
But what do you think he's going here in Blackwater? Nobody talks about the family in Blackwater.
No, I mean more so here in the city. Like I said, I've seen him at the Mint and things like that. I've seen him around.
I mean, I took him to the Mint that time. As far as I know, he stays his ass in Blackwater. Unless it be for a job or something.
So you would be confident in making the case, Pearly, that he is ignorant here, not playing dumb, right?
Yes.
I've witnessed firsthand, people coming in this store and causing trouble. He's very protective over the store. I think that's where it comes from.
Yeah. He ain't like us. By 1,000 miles, he's nowhere near like us. He's a store clerk.
Sure. I know, I understand that, and I understand him being protective of it, but this didn't happen in the store.
It happened right in front of him, though. In front of the stove.
Pearlie, if you can, look into any personal connection he might have with Alora. I don't know.
Sure.
Something about this tells me that my instinct a little bit is that Paulie's playing a little dumb.
Okay.
Feigning ignorance, perhaps. Maybe he's got a personal stake in this, and that's why he's upset. And he wants to get his get back, and he can't do it as an individual, and so he's using the law. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. He was upset. He was very upset at what happened. And I said, why? And he said, because he just seen a woman get smacked in the back of the head with a hammer 2 feet in front of him.
Sure. But I mean...
And I told him, I said, well, now that you put it like that, I can kind of understand it. Because if he comes from a life of not doing anything like this, then something like that, I mean, is expected to be, you know, to get a reaction out of him.
Sure, in terms of pure shock, not being
Yeah.
accustomed to, to seeing things like that, sure, I can understand that, yeah. All right. Do you think this is something that we need to address directly, Pearlie, as in, do I need to go down there and speak to Paulie, or is it something that you and perhaps Tiny can handle?
Oh, I can handle it, no problem. And I tell you this, after the next talk that I had with him, when and if this gets cleared up, I'm going to let him know that this is going to be the only time I stick my neck out for him. And the next time, he better say he ain't seen shit and he ain't heard shit neither.
Yeah. It could be very bad for Tiny's business if a known clerk of his is going around speaking freely to law. I mean, especially out there.
Well, I don't know about that because it's Blackwater. It's different.
Right. Right. Further out west, they don't
'Cause-
have the
'cause-
same
'cause-
reservations as we do.
No, but it's because of Blackwater, they have actual civilians out there.
And we got actual civilians here, too.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we, what's his fucking name? The guy that runs the fuck, shit, never mind, that was a couple of years ago.
No, go ahead, name one.
No, what's her name? She was fucking,
No, Romeo and Lydia.
Romeo and Lydia.
Yeah.
Romeo and Lydia, there you go. Thank
Posey.
you, Carlo. Posey is
Palladini.
Valentino Palladini,
Okay, well,
and Maxwell
Palladini,
McIntosh.
sure. Yeah, no, but you see what I mean, though, Sonny.
Yeah.
Where in Saint Denis, you see folks walking on the streets. 8 times out of 10, somebody's connected to somebody in one way or another. In Blackwater, 8 times out of 10, they're not connected to nobody.
Okay.
So, I guess because
I
Tiny
did,
came
yeah, I
back
just-
while I was away. Do a lot of people draw the conclusion that Tiny is still very good friends with us?
To a degree, some people do.
Because I feel like that would then pose a problem if they thought that a friend of ours was harboring someone. Because for the same reason that, some people here were surprised that he's very civilian, very legit, they would probably associate him with Tiny, whom they associate us with, and then therefore label him a rat without even getting to the bottom of it, right? That would just be their
Right.
immediate assumption.
I mean, that would go for anybody that's Italian American in the crossing.
Well, that's the point.
Unfortunately, that is probably true, yeah.
So you want
That's
to get on
definitely
everybody ass? I mean, look, I hear what you're saying, Palladini. I don't think there's a risk of that.
From what
Yeah.
I've seen, no, Tiny's just natural, likableness. People seem to forget. Everyone loves him.
Yeah.
This Polly guy, though, the one thing I have witnessed, as I said, he gets quite emotional when people come in and You know, like the ranchers came in and hassled that Finn guy. You know, people robbing it. Whereas Tiny brushes that off. You know, he just gets on with it. Paulie gets really, really emotional. And Simon and him got taken hostage, and like he got really, really upset about it. So
Yeah.
you might just need a little nudge to just get over it. Shit happens.
Well, yeah, get over it is one thing, but also I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for somebody to get, have a reaction when bad shit happens. I feel like it's nice to see that type of humanity in people for a change.
That's
Nowadays,
fair.
you go to Rose, you go to the goddamn telegram station, you get taken hostage. You got 6 people threatening to kill you. People say, "Oh, it's okay, it's fine,"
Yeah,
He's
I
not wrong.
agree, but maybe when like they're hanging us off a mountain, maybe don't give them attitude at that point.
Oh, he was doing that.
Oh yeah.
Well, he should have died then. A bunch of pushovers for not fucking killing him.
Oh yeah, there was one of these groups pick you up going, "Hey, we're not going to hurt you, but come this way."
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Sergio is probably, I don't know. You don't think he's gonna want a pound of flesh?
Pound of flesh. What the fuck? You disgust me. I think look, the thing about the fines, if Scarpo gets locked up for it, when he will, probably eventually, write down the fine, and I think that would be a good compensation for Paulie to pay his fine.
I'm thinking beyond this. I'm thinking maybe he's got a way to fix this. If he's made to understand how he fucked up, because at this point we're talking about Paulie fucking up here.
Mm-hmm.
If he's made to understand that perhaps he can go to law and correct his statement. Because that's what happened, right?
Well, yeah, but I tell you though, if that happens, they're gonna compare his statement to the 28 other statements, and then Paulie gonna catch a charge for aiding and abetting.
Lying. Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have to lie. He just has to say, you know what? Now that I think about it, I actually don't know who it was. I said the name Scarpo because I heard the name at the moment, but frankly, I can't tell you for sure if the man who did it was Scarpo or not. I simply don't know.
I almost feel like it'd be better to not do that because right now the law kind of thinks they can trust him. So when he, in the future, keeps his mouth shut, it will seem more genuine.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
that's a fair point.
You think the law pay that much
There's a
attention?
lot of fair points.
I
going on.
feel
What is
like-
this, a constructive conversation for a change.
I feel like the law does pay attention to that kind of thing.
Oh, they definitely do. They definitely do. And I know Tiny's fighting tooth and nail to try to maintain a legitimate, front for his business. Which it is, but it's still hard for him because of, general profiling. If his workers go and start changing up statements, I mean, could be. I think if he just pays the fine, then, he would actually feel the consequence of his actions.
Well, I will say, at the very minimum, that is going to be something that Scarpo will definitely be okay with, right?
Yeah.
But I cannot promise that he will not want his pound of flesh, like Palladini put it.
Yeah.
And at that
So-
point, well, they have to talk him down. I don't know. We'll talk to him. We'll talk to Scarpo. We need to have this conversation with him.
Yeah. I will say demanding to hurt Paulie over this is, what's the word? Unreasonable.
Well, I don't think it would be unreasonable to want to hurt somebody who has now made you a wanted criminal for opening his mouth. I don't think that is unreasonable necessarily, but
It would
know.
be unreasonable if he was an outlaw. But if you're a businessman, you cross your T's and dot your I's and make sure that the people that might see you do this type of shit out in public won't go and tell.
the way I see
See,
it,
for example, if I go into Main Street of Blackwater and I dome somebody, right? I'm not gonna get told on. I could do that in Blackwater and Saturday, maybe even in Road. Probably Valentine.
Right. The way I see it is the objective here is to make sure that Paulie understands, and perhaps other people that are under Tiny's employ, that they understand that they're not to speak them, run their mouth when it comes to family affairs. You ask me, there's two ways to do that. Either you talk to the man and you convince him that what he did was fucking dumb and he shouldn't do it again, or else. Or you skip that part and you go straight to the or else, right?
Mm-hmm.
And either way, you achieve the message being sent and him understanding. So, again, I don't think it's unreasonable. I think there are two options here, both are reasonable options. I would prefer the first one, wherein we speak to Paulie and convince him in a civil way, but if that doesn't work, well, then there's the or else. And if Scarpa prefers the or else, then, well, we'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean, he might just kill him at that point because I don't think Paulie gonna be coming back to work at the stove. But when I had a conversation with him, he did express concern for his well-being going forward. When I told him that, there's an understanding, there's a respect, and we don't do certain shit. If he gets off unscathed, he don't get hurt. I think he'll just be happy with that enough to a point where, because I think he already thinks that it's a case of or else. He's thinking right now that he might die tomorrow.
And why don't we just take advantage of this and put the fear of fucking God in the guy? Why don't we pull him out of Blackwater next he's around? We have him sit down with us, and you can speak to him right then and there, Pearly. If you want to lead the conversation, that's fine. But having Sergio there present and the rest of us there present, I think would reinforce the message you would be trying to send, rather than this being a conversation you have with him that is not completely disconnected, obviously, but in his eyes, going to be disconnected from us.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe if he sees the threat, it'll become more believable,
Yeah. I think if you want to do that, then just go ahead and pick him up. I'm not going to be there. He can go on a little smoke break, Take it out as pay later.
Why would you not want to be there if that's the approach we take?
But what I got to be there for?
Well, for one, you'd be the one that is closely associated with him.
Sure. But you don't think it's more scary for him if I'm not there to speak for him?
That actually is a good point. It could be brought up, like, the reason why this isn't worse is because Pearly put his neck out for you and vouched for you. So remember that next time you see Pearly, kind of thing, and then have him feel indebted to Pearly and not afraid of him.
So good to see you back, Paladini.
What did you have for breakfast, Paladini? Can I ask you that?
I think the thing that is more important than the specifics of this kid is, aren't those fucking guys who stabbed everybody up still in Sisika for some time? And what is the plan with that if we think that there's a chance that they might come for Sergio anytime?
Well, that's an entirely different subject, but the plan for that is we're not going to stand still and wait for that to happen. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Well, I have to say, I like Paladini's approach to that. Maybe we should just pick him up. Mention your name, Pearly, but only in the sense of, you saved his skin. The only reason we're talking and not going straight to the or else part of it was because of you.
Yeah, and that's only, look, I don't want to, look, if Scarpa wants to do something to him to, I don't know, feel satisfied, then he's going to do what he's going to do, right? I'm not going to take that away from him. I'm just saying for the better of whatever, I think this approach is a lot more interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Also worth saying, maybe Tiny needs to take a little bit of responsibility, because that Polly guy has been there a while. If he, he doesn't know, then
No. So Tiny, I tell you about this too. After we had a talk with Paulie, when he told us this, me and Tiny was in there like, oh fuck, had to kill him. But then, no. But Tiny, he expressed to me that he feels like he had failed Paulie by not explaining, who certain people are. And I almost agree with him. But there's just some things that it's hard to preemptively tell somebody that you don't even. He's only been in for what, 2 weeks, something like that.
You would know.
We
Yeah.
don't know Paulie that well yet, We keep when it comes to family business, that shit is being kept close to chest.
Of course, as it should be, as it absolutely should be. Okay. Well, we'll speak to Scarpo, and I will advise him on this approach to the entire situation.
So, and I think we having a meeting tomorrow with Tiny.
Are we having a meeting tomorrow with Tiny?
Are we having a meeting tomorrow with Tiny?
I haven't heard of it.
I thought we was having a meeting about some cocaine prices or something.
Who set that up? I haven't checked telegrams. Maybe somebody set it up and I just don't know about it.
No, I think maybe Tiny was just planning for it to be tomorrow. I don't know.
And maybe he wrote to me and yeah, he might be right. I don't know. That means that if we're gonna have the meeting with Tiny tomorrow about that, we have to speak to our suppliers tonight.
Yeah. How you feeling about the price right now?
Well,
Because the
it was
120 is not selling in Blackwater.
no, yeah, I've heard. My thoughts on it are the following: we've tried 2 times now to push the product for a price of 150 or 125 to 150, and within that range. We've tried twice now, and the second time has been honestly our best attempt. Kit Ripley has done a fantastic job, maybe not necessarily in terms of successfully selling, but at the very least getting the word out there and putting the price in people's heads and offering the product. Right? She's very good at it. She goes not only just to the east, she goes all the way to Blackwater to do this stuff.
Yeah.
And the results are the same as the first time. Regardless of her efforts, it seems that the price is too high. People are not keen on paying $150, $125 for a bump. The price seems to be organically reaching, around $100.
Yeah.
Now, the only way that would make sense for us to sell it at $100 is if the price for the supplier goes down as well. So,
we could talk details about that tomorrow or the day after, whenever we set that meeting up.
sure.
But I wish, I've been hoping, and I've been trying to think if there was a way to make the make the progress of making it a lot easier, because right now the way it is right now is insane.
It's terrible.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Because when I first tried to put it together, when I was staying in Guama, I was fucking around with trying to mix it with flour, to pure alcohol, things like that.
Mm.
Nothing works. Because if you could cut it,
Yeah,
be a lot better.
it's just great. It's that, but it's also it's the fact of like, each flower fucking petal you pick is just one petal rather than like a cluster. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
That's the fuck part.
Yeah.
If it was similar to like, when you go pick wheat and shit, you could just grab a bundle when you reach down. It'd be a lot simpler of a process as well.
Yeah, but for the top product, you only pick out one leaf out of a whole plant to make sure that it's the best of the best.
Yeah.
That is true.
I
If
wish
only we
could
had
make
one of the
some
best
low
pickers in the
quality shit.
crossing.
If we can make some low quality shit, but then sell it as high quality product, that'd be perfect. Oh, that's Scarpo.
It's perfect.
Perfect.
Hey, why don't we take this inside? Porch is a little crowded now. I'm down.
Did we speak to Romeo?
Not yet. That's the plan today.
Okay.
I want to know what he had for breakfast. I really do. I mean, if I could have ideas like that, you know,
I know.
as soon as I wake up every day, God, change the world. I would. Tell
Yeah,
you.
what the fuck is that? Where's that Paladini been? You know,
He's all grown up.
he's all grown up. He went and then he came back, grown up.
Yeah.
No, he's still got
and
the
a
same hair,
genius.
sadly.
No, but I'm actually surprised by what he was saying because it really sounded good. The reasoning, you know, shit, put that boy in a fucking meeting.
The forward thinking, understanding that you do this and then something else happens, right? Like it sounds dumb, but that shit's not easy.
Yeah, don't see like that, you know, shit like that around here too much. Right, Alfonso?
Brilliant.
Dumbass.
Well, I was the one who decided to bring forward the option of renegotiating the deal, Pelly. So,
Wow, did you?
whilst you sat down in Blackwater, having your little fun down with Tiny Tony.
Won't you get some money, Alfonso?
Oh, I'm making my money. All right.
Yeah, all right.
Have fun down in Blackwater. All right.
I fucking love him. I fucking love him. I love him. Where the fuck did they? Oh, they're there. Scrap over here. Scrappo.
I don't know. I think this life's getting to me. It's ticking away.
What the fuck is he talking about? Oh. Have a seat.
How you doing, Scarpo?
Real official, real formal.
Oh,
I know you.
hey Sergio, I don't know if I told you this, but they don't shave heads in prison anymore.
They don't?
No.
Really?
When we were there, they
Jacked you.
told us they were
Oh.
like, yeah, it's not required anymore.
Wow. So all these years I've escaped it, and now I made it through. I survived.
Yeah, and this is
Well, until the
great
next
news
warden comes
considering
along and
what
changes
we about
things.
To talk about too. So, I didn't mean to
Where's
sound
Where's
jovial
Max
about
and Palladini?
You sound far too. They're at the front.
Get him in
Yeah,
here.
no,
Max, Palladini, get in here.
Get in there! Hey, you go out front.
that. No, I definitely shouldn't be
Yeah, you
happy
sound
about
a
what I'm
little
about to
too
tell you.
Jovial. And considering your telegram,
Yeah,
is it okay? I can only imagine it's someone I'm gonna enjoy fucking up.
yeah, maybe.
Well, guess that is
So-
the point of this. Go ahead, Pearly.
Okay, so, well, you know what happened Friday? Was it Friday?
Sure, I know we all know what happened Friday. Yeah,
Yeah.
was it Friday?
We,
Maybe.
Saturday, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever.
I
So-
didn't because nobody told me until Pearly told me today.
Same
Yeah,
here.
Crazy.
it's a
Same
different
here. I didn't get a
conversation. What,
telegram.
Pearly?
Crazy,
Uh-oh.
crazy.
Oh, Sophia. So what happened is I beat the
All right,
fuck
all
out.
right.
What was her name? I've already
Laura.
forgotten.
That
her
was
name.
Honora.
Have we heard any updates
Honora.
about that?
Alora. The
Aurora.
Aurora Borealis. I beat the fuck
So-
out of Aurora Borealis in Blackwater.
Yes, you did. And what came with that was, well, first of all, she's in a coma or something. She not waking up,
Ooh.
from what I heard, which is great news.
Where's she being held?
The tents in Blackwater, we can burn them.
Okay.
But here's the bad news. So as it took place right there, Main Street, Blackwater, a lot of witnesses, right? One of those witnesses happens to be Paulie. I don't remember his last name.
Who the fuck is Paulie?
He's one of Tiny's
Exactly.
workers.
Paulie
Okay.
works for Tiny Tony. Now, what happened was, I wasn't in town for that. I had came around. I think it was very late, very early, something like that. And then I went and I talked to Tiny and Paulie because they wanted to, update me on a few things. Partly the conversation they had with you, Sonny, or what Tiny had with you.
Yeah.
And during that talk, Paulie tells me and Tiny that a law lady came around asking for questions about what happened. And then Paulie said that he told the law lady what happened,
Okay.
including your name, Scarbo.
So Paulie, who works in Tiny Shop, knows me. Told the
Does
law.
not did not know you. He don't know you.
Right. He just knows my name and who I am and what I did.
Well, he knows your name because it was overheard in town.
Okay.
He knows what you did because you did it 2 feet in front of him,
Yeah.
and therefore he told.
Right. Okay.
Now, what ensued after was a conversation. We talked to Paulie and told him about the state of affairs, so to speak. Told him about that there's an understanding and a respect
Right. Okay.
with the family here, and he understood. But the question is now, what do you want to do about this situation?
What I did to what we did to I say we all kind of did it. What happened to Alora, or what's going on with Paul? Is it Paulie?
Well, he writes his telegram with Paulie as in Pollie, but I
Right,
write
Paulie.
Paulie as in Paulie because
Paulie.
I don't know.
That's what I thought his name was. Paul. Like Paul,
It's
right?
not
Paulie.
It's
Paulie.
It's
Pauliermo.
Pauliermo,
Okay,
yeah.
it's Paulie. All
Paulie
right.
what?
Yeah, but
Paul.
Pauliermo.
Right. So it's
Poliermo. Okay,
Paulie.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
A Paul.
He's a
Forget about it.
Italian.
Either way.
That was the Rizzo's house. What
That
the
was
fuck?
at the Rizzo's house.
Right.
Was
Couple
that at the
people go
Rizzo's
check
house?
out what that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's up
Oh.
the street. It's up the street towards the Taylors.
Yeah, that's around the Taylor's office, yeah.
All right,
Do we have
pause
anybody
on
out
this.
there that we know?
Salerno was around.
Gallows.
You want me to go look from up above?
Maybe the gallows and that. Yeah, just try and get eyes on everything.
Take Palladini, take Max with you.
Give me,
Well, that is
I was
the
gonna say, give me
gallows.
Max
That
and
is the
Palladini. I'll
gallows.
go check it out.
What do you mean that is the gallows?
It's at the fucking
It's right on the street.
Hey! It's... Get inside.
Get the suit up. Get inside.
Jesus Christ. Let's get in the room.
We'll get up
Try to
top on
come
the
in
roof.
here. How many
on
you
the-
got in here?
Yeah, a lot. But it's not our situation, so we don't have to formulate anything. Just
Right there.
watch yourselves.
Two of them.
They're shooting
I don't know, but they're about to.
The wagon,
Oh,
they're
they're,
shot at
they're
the wagon.
taking someone out of the wagon. There's someone handcuffed in the wagon. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
Who is it?
Oh, it's Bolton's there.
Well,
It's law. Yeah, it's law for sure.
Oh, okay.
Is this a breakout? Are they trying to bring somebody
I
out?
think it's a breakout.
Jesus.
Yeah, probably.
Well, Bolton's
I don't recognize
stomping
any of them.
around.
Whose horse is this out front?
That's the one that was just sitting there. Oh, it's been there for a bit. We didn't
Yeah,
know
that
whose
been
horse
there
that
for-
was.
for like an hour.
Yeah, it's been sitting there. We don't know whose horse it is. Whose horse is that?
Someone knocked that guy out. The guy ran in.
Did somebody run in?
It
Nah, it was like a
it was
local-
I think they
local
tried
guy.
to get a local wagon. You know,
Oh,
throw him off, and he ran in here.
Hey,
it sounds like they run
Palladini.
through the house.
Yeah.
After this is all cleaned up, get yourself a lasso and take that horse out of the street, please.
Oh, just drag it down the side somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, just drag it out the street.
Sure.
Oh, it sounds like it's by the wagon rental now.
I can't hear the shots no more. Should we No,
Back
Yeah,
to what
that
we
is
were
like the
talking
shots
about.
by the
Yeah.
wagon rental.
Should I just go get one now?
Nah, just
Oh,
give it a
wow,
moment.
it's-
Don't go out
when
there. I
like
still
I
hear
said,
shots.
when it calms down, give it
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a good
give it a
10,
while.
15 minutes.
We can finish this conversation.
Sure.
What happened to your hair?
Who's that?
Yeah, Palladini, what?
Your hair. Harley.
My hair.
Alfonso.
I ain't do shit to my hair.
It looks different from behind.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Does it now?
As most
I don't know
people's
what the fuck
hairs
that
do, you know what I mean?
No, different. What I mean, Carl, is different from I'm used to seeing it.
Well, I
Oh,
feel like it's
okay.
always like that.
That's going to the bridge now.
Yeah, that is. At
So
the bridge.
anyway,
ahead.
Anyway, so,
So-
yeah, my
Wait for
question.
Sophia.
Are we talking about the situation with Alora, or are we talking about the situation with Polly?
we talk about Paulie. I don't give a fuck about Alora.
Right. Okay. What do I want to do?
And let me just set the basis of this, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
So Paulie, he did not know who you was except for your name and what you did, right? He did not understand the relation we had with the family at Tiny Tony's General Store. He was ignorant to these things, right? And also, I say this too. He is and will remain a full blown civilian. Go ahead.
Okay. So is he the only one who spoke the law?
Well, he's the only one from Tiny Tony's store. There were probably about fucking. I was told there were like 8 witnesses to the whole thing.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people in it.
Yeah, I don't know about the rest at all.
I got a telegram from Mac, and he's not happy either.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, like he fucking thinks he can talk like that. It doesn't matter.
Wait, no, hold on. He's not happy about what? About the fact that something
Max.
happened in Blackwater, or that
Yeah.
Alora specifically was hurt?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem targeted towards Alora. He said that she definitely had it coming, and that we are gonna do what we're gonna do when it comes to someone talking outspoken like that. But he would have appreciated a little more discretion. A little more taking it off the streets, being less out in public,
Yeah,
which I
well,
can understand.
sure, to a degree. But when somebody like Alora is mouthing off the way she was, very publicly and out in the street, then it's only adequate and appropriate, if you ask me, that well, her mouth is shut publicly out in the open and on the street.
I totally agree. I agree on that, since she had a bit of a crowd mentality with her words. That she wouldn't be saying that if she was alone in the middle of fucking nowhere. She probably
Yeah.
thought
Exactly.
she had either protection from the crowd, or I don't know. She felt like she was making some kind of bold statement in front of people, showing off perhaps. Either way,
Yeah.
needed to happen in front of people, is my opinion.
Plus,
Unfortunate
Right.
it happened in Blackwater, and secondly, unfortunate it happened out front of Tiny Tony's store. But that's just I tried walking, towards her, and that's the way she retreated. Unfortunately,
And I heard she
you
kept
know.
on, just talking. Look, she had it coming. Fuck that shit. She
Yeah,
had that
we
shit
tried
coming.
walking away twice, and she
Yeah.
had to throw in that last "fuck you," and
Yeah.
but it got too much. But either
Yeah.
way, a lot of witnesses happened in Blackwater, very publicly. I agree, Paulie probably doesn't know what's going on, or either way.
Yeah, I heard it too,
What do
Zatox,
I
but
want
I
done
think it's
about
an
it?
audio glitch.
Everyone gets their one, right? I'm not gonna sit here and imagine that I would have got away with it were it not for Paulie's contribution, but everyone gets their one. He now knows. I suppose you've relayed to him the consequences should he do something like this again.
Oh yeah, no, he understands.
He
But
doesn't
also keep
need
in
a
mind,
firm telling, is what I'm saying, right?
right.
He's kind of already
But the
been
one,
alerted to what happens.
he has. But I will also say this: this is very important for him to learn.
Yeah.
So again, what I like what you're saying. I wasn't expecting that. But
Nah.
what I was thinking is that he would at least give you the fine of your charges. Because I mean, he's got to get something. Something needs to kind of have Paulie other than, preferably not violence. Something that he kind of feels that he fucked up.
I think it's. So here's the thing, right?
Half of the fine.
I don't. This is a family thing. This is something. Even though I did it, I asked Santino beforehand. I'm gonna go whack her on the fucking head with a hammer. You said yes. This is this is a family issue, family matter. Sure, Paulie was there, but just as likely as him being the one to say something, it could have been Mac. It could have been anyone else. It's probably not only his statement either. but I kind of see it as our issue, or at least my issue, my fine. I don't know. I feel like just if he fucks up again, that will be that, and then some consequences should come. But should
Yeah.
Paulie pay consequences now? I don't know.
Well, I kind of need I need an answer. And
What does
I agree.
everyone else think?
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
You asked my opinion, Scarpo. I feel like Pearlie's right. He needs to feel a consequence now that isn't as bad as it could be. And in between. And under other circumstances, say he does this again, for example, and there is no in between. We go straight to what we would do to somebody who has been warned not to speak to Law about us, and does it again. But in this case, it's simply, hey, reparations, if you will, are being asked of you.
Mm-hmm.
You did this. As a consequence, one of ours is going to go to jail, perhaps. Be fined. Wait, put some reparations in, Paulie. Don't do it again. I feel like it's adequate.
Okay.
And I say, if after all this, if he does it again, for
If he
fucking
does it
reason,
again, I'm jumping straight to bashing his head in toe.
I want to do it because at that point he's disrespecting me.
Yeah.
That sounds very reasonable to me.
He ain't gonna be found after that. He gonna be at the bottom of the lake. Because I'm not gonna tell him twice about some shit like this. He's a grown man at the end of the day. I don't know. I guess you can live your whole life without coming across folk like, us, I guess.
Sure. You can't expect everyone off the street to just know who they should and shouldn't,
Right.
I get it. And if you're not in, you're not brought up in this way of life, or at least with those values, not to talk to Law, then you can't put that on every single person in the entire world. It's just unreasonable. Because then we'll just be bashing the world's heads in,
Yeah.
But yeah, he should learn his lesson after this. That was Bolton.
That kid.
I hear Bolton.
Oh, someone take my guns.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh god, here
Come
we
here.
go.
It's probably not about this.
It's probably
Yeah.
It's probably not.
What do you got?
shoot
I only got
Bolton in the
a pocket for one.
Is everybody all right in there? I'm gonna be honest, I just woke up myself to all that, so I just want to make sure no one got into crossfire.
Oh, no, yeah, we're good. No one got hurt.
Alright. Oh, good to hear. Alright. Y'all take care.
Did you catch him,
It's in-
Bolton?
No.
God damn it.
Like I said, I came to that straight.
Everything good?
Yeah, she just want to make sure no one got hurt.
So
Like,
they
no one
took
got
care
shot
of
on
the
our
horse.
end, like crossfire-wise.
Oh my god.
Right?
I should have
Shit,
said
look.
yes.
I feel like
Bolton.
Bolton is something that I did, but I can't remember what the
Dude, I got like a gun or something, from it. Some
If
money.
they did it, that was nice. But I was gonna be like,
Insurance.
hey, can you guys clean up that horse?
Yeah.
Okay, so where's Coco?
Did he run and hide? No way.
He's at the door talking to Alfonso.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Well, we'll wait for him.
Yeah. So how about this? We wait to see what comes out of it. Scarpo, if you get picked up by the law, and check how much the fine is, just remember to write it down.
I'll just go turn myself in now if they're at the office. Get it
Okay.
out the way. Because I just
Okay.
got off a minor charge, so there's literally nothing else I'm wanted for.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I mean, if this amounts to
Yeah,
We-
you don't
we
want to
don't-
go to Siska by yourself.
exactly,
I won't
you
go to
don't-
Siska. I guarantee you, I won't go to Siska.
Violent crime, though.
Yeah,
Uh,
you just
I'm
hit
gonna. I'll talk the rear off.
You hit,
I'll be in that cell, don't
you
worry.
hit a civilian in the middle of the street, and she's now in a coma. They're sending you to Sisika.
Nah,
As we know, she could be dead, and we don't even know about her right now.
Yeah,
Trust
see,
me,
that's the thing.
I'll be, well, either way, everyone's fines just got cleared. There's no way I'm gonna be able to wait until you all have enough fines to come in with me, right? Even
Yeah,
if it,
or
if,
just
if it
wait till
does go
they're
that way.
wait till they're out of there.
But when they out, Scarborough gotta be out too.
Listen, I'll be fine. Trust me. She's in a coma. It'll be attempted murder at the least, and even then, I'll talk their ear off and serve majority of my time during the questioning. Forget about it. I want to just get this out the way, please.
I feel like we should address it with Paulie, with you present, and then you can do this.
It won't even happen tonight. Paulie don't work Mondays.
Okay. Well, if you can wait till tomorrow, Scrapo, then we could just address it with Paulie, and then you can do this if that is what you want. I'm gonna stop you, you know?
Do I need to be present for this thing?
I feel like you should be.
Right, okay. Well, if he's not around tonight, I'd rather just get it dealt with tonight.
Yeah, it's fair. As long as you're there
And then-
present
and-
for the meeting, then it's fine.
And that way also we know how much the fine is gonna be for the
Exactly.
meeting. So yeah, it does make sense.
Okay,
What
well, if
is
that's
with
what you want
today?
to do.
Everybody's with these good ideas and being reasonable and fucking being so smart.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Fuck you.
Am I
Thank
dreaming?
you.
Am I dreaming? Is this a dream?
No, go back to Blackwater. Honestly, just go back to Blackwater.
Why?
Just go
I'm-
back to thinking we're all dumb.
You should have heard.
stupid
Look,
people
no,
over
no.
in San Diego.
You don't
Go be
understand.
better.
You don't understand. You
Go
don't
be
understand. 'cause
better
you
in
wa-
Blackwater.
Yeah, you didn't. You don't understand because you wasn't here when Palladini was speaking earlier.
Uh-huh.
It was magical. Ask anybody.
What did you have for breakfast, Palladini?
A bowl of stew from 3 days ago.
How rude. What, Paladin
That's
throws
what
out
it
some
is,
good
3
ideas and
days
all of a
ago.
sudden, oh, fuck you guys.
He's been sat in his arse for 6 months. He's fresh.
It's a compliment.
Yeah,
It's a compliment.
exactly. I got my rest in. I'm fucking good.
Clear your head, right?
Yeah.
And then that's all he's gonna contribute, and then he's gonna go back for 6 months. I like it, the old Alfonso method. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, the old Alfonso.
Good.
Right.
All right.
Edgy,
right.
Alfonso, you're never around. Here, Sonny, take these.
What?
And now hold up a second, now, Scrapo. We have other things lined up for today. You want to do this now, this very moment?
Honestly, yeah. It's gonna be a very small charge.
An attempted murder ain't no
I-
small shit.
I got attempted murder and some other fine the other day, which involved me threatening a deputy's life as well, and I got like not that much time. Trust me, I'll be out in no time. And
Alright.
I guarantee, even if it's over 100 days and it's a violent crime, I guarantee I can convince Bolton to let me serve time in the cells here. Guarantee it.
Okay.
Well, let's get Bolton then, now
She
that she's
loves
here.
me.
Let's go.
I mean, we have work to do today, Scapo.
I've made the decision. I'm fucking going.
Let's go. Let's welcome there. Hey, you get your lunchbox.
I wonder if there's reward money.
What?
What?
Hey,
What
it's
was
not
that?
hold on, that's not a bad idea. Maybe there is reward money. What if we tie you up and bring you in? Bring you in?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Nah, vigilantism.
Vigilantism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bounty hunters. Bounty hunters.
What you got there, Carlo?
Pocket watch.
Oh.
What's the time, Carlo?
Hold on. If you guys were all present, do you not think it's a bad idea if you waltz in right now?
All right. Well, I'll leave y'all to it. I'm getting a room for the night.
See, he's smart. He's smart.
See you around,
And I'll,
Pearly.
I'll
Good night,
see
Pearly.
y'all later. All right.
Come over, say Sergio, get in the
Wait, so
fucking
is
cell and go to
Salerno's
bed. I see
event-
how it is.
Salerno's event's in 30 minutes.
What?
Oh, I'm
Hey.
definitely going in then.
Is that today or the 28th?
He sent a telegram to me and Sophia that it's tonight.
I didn't even know about this till tonight. So that's some bullshit if it's tonight.
Yeah, we thought it was Wednesday, but
This-
then the telegram I got today says tonight.
They always do it wrong. Like, I don't know how many times I can give advice to the same fucking people about the same fucking thing.
Where's Tony?
Oh God.
If it
Hey,
ain't the
Tony.
schmuck.
How you doing?
You want to smack in the mouth, kid, or what?
Hey, get the fuck out of Is your event tonight?
No, it's on the 28th, Wednesday.
Ah, see, I told you.
I know
it.
I know it.
why
We went
Why
crazy.
hasn't it been
Oh, okay.
advertised at all?
I'm sorry.
Why hasn't it been advertised at all?
I told Kit and them to go get some flyer books, and they were gonna do that over the weekend. Clearly, they fucking didn't do that.
Wait,
So
also,
now
your
I gotta
telegram
send
said
out some
tonight,
notes.
by the way.
What'd you
Says,
say?
Your telegram said tonight.
No, my telegram said the 28th.
No, it didn't.
Let me see the telegram.
It's back in my apartment. but-
Go get it. Go get the fucking telegram. Go
All
bust
right.
in my balls and go get the fucking telegram. Go on, fucking scoff, huh? You want to smack in the mouth too? I didn't want to be a fucking smart piece of shit today. No, I didn't fucking think so.
Tony, I get the sense that you're a little stressed. You're a little stressed today. Why is that? Why are you stressed?
You need to shut the fuck up and keep up. Fuck out of my way.
God, I love him.
Damn.
Why can't we all be like him?
Why do you have to? Why do you have to push him even further?
What, me? I
Yeah,
don't push
next
it.
is
I'm just the
gonna-
only one who doesn't, like, back down from him. Everyone else is just like, okay, Tony. I don't give
He's
a
got-
fuck.
He's a scary guy.
He's-
I mean, you know, it's,
He's gonna see the bird
Hey,
feed and oh God.
Listen,
I
what,
was a
if,
second away from agreeing with Carlo, and I thank my kneecaps I didn't say anything.
if he overswings, it's just he's on his ass, you know. Just one punch, overswings, legs go on. It's all over for him. Don't have to be scared. It's just Tony. That's a joke.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Tell him I'll be in the fucking zone.
Yeah, you'll be safe.
He's gonna gnaw his way in there.
Right,
He's
we're
coming
going with
back.
him. Oh God.
Yeah, we are. He's coming back.
He's like a. Looks like a polar bear walking down the street.
Look at that strut. Something. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut today.
Yeah.
He's got a patch on his kneecap.
Tell him that.
Nope. No,
Dare you.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No balls. No balls.
Oh, looks like I have 0 balls.
Where is he?
Which one?
Where the fuck's Scarpo? I'm whooping his ass. I'm done with this shit tonight. I'm putting him on his ass.
Yeah,
Where is
follow us. This way.
he? Before that.
Yeah.
Yo, come here.
I mean,
Let
you
me
can
see it.
tell him if you like.
Yeah, read it.
No.
Well, what does it say?
I was mistaken. Here you go. It's a pack of cigarettes, all right? I'm sorry. Go get yourself an ice cream, too. Here's $20. Here. You're a good boy, Carl. You're a good boy.
Thank you.
You're a
Yeah.
good boy. All right. Where the fuck's Scott?
He's to your right. The law office. So who did you send a telegram to? You gotta correct it now. You're gonna have people showing up tonight. You know, it's they're gonna show up.
No,
Nobody's gonna be
I
there.
think I might have fucked up like 2 of them. Yeah.
Right.
Those were one of them.
Tell him
Okay.
I said
Where-
tonight as well.
Where is he?
He went in here to the right.
I'm whooping your ass.
You ain't whooping nothing.
You're lucky you're inside a police station. You're lucky.
This fucking flamingo. Look
Oh,
at
he's
him.
not
You're
in
lucky.
yet.
Look at this peacock.
You're lucky.
Are y'all wanted already?
No,
No.
just me.
For what?
Clamp him in irons.
What's the crime?
I'm sure you'll have a detailed report.
Okay, well I'm having trouble even finding you, so.
It's
Sorry.
Sergio, by the way.
I know your
Known you for
fucking
years.
name.
Okay.
Better
It's
get
just
him
not
in
coming
there
up on
quick.
the wanted thing.
I'm not
so-
wanted. Splendid.
Hold on, I'm looking into your.
I'm sure that means
Oh,
I'm
you are
innocent.
wanted. What did
Oh,
you
see?
do?
The details elude me. You're gonna have to remind me.
You attacked someone recently.
Attacked is a multi-layered word.
Yes. It's also very broad, so.
Yeah, could mean many things.
Let's see, when was this? Yesterday.
What?
A couple
Yesterday?
days ago.
I was. Yesterday was a
What
Lord's Day. I
the
wouldn't do it
fuck,
on Lord's Day.
Sergio?
I would not do that on the Lord's Day.
Yeah, you would. Not that you did. But you would.
No, no.
Never mind.
no.
He would not. Never. Not on the Lord's
Why
Day.
are you attacking someone with a freaking hammer?
I.
Scarborough used to be a carpenter. And he gets shit.
Get your ass in here.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. I'll be seeing you on the outside.
Yeah, fuck you, Tony. Fuck
Yep.
you.
You gonna be catching an ass whoop, but I don't give a fuck no more.
Are you alright, Lloyd, by the way?
I'll tell you that, boy.
Yeah,
Don't be surprised.
I,
when it happens.
Don't
Take
call
them
me
all the
boy,
way
you fucking
Don't
peacock.
up there.
When it happens,
Up
too.
there,
Hey,
Van
gentlemen,
Horn.
how you doing?
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
What are your names?
Why, so you can check if I want it?
No, I'm not gonna.
I have a handsaw.
No, my name's Carlo.
Carlo, nice
Okay.
to meet you.
An interior decorator, actually, but I need that.
Santino. Jerry.
My work.
Santino, nice to
alright.
meet you.
Alfonso.
Alfonso,
I don't have any room.
nice to
Can-
meet
can
you. I'm
grab that
Flint,
handsaw?
Deputy Flint Commons.
You have a hand? Why do you have a
Nice
How
to
long
meet
you been
you.
a deputy for,
I am-
Flint?
Sometimes my passions get high,
3,
but I
4
am an
months. I
interior
don't know at
decorator.
this point.
You enjoying the job?
Interior decorating,
Yeah, it is
painting,
both.
and moving furniture around, not sawing
I like
anything.
helping, but
That's what you think. Because your dad
Is-
did.
Is the pay good?
You need to.
define good.
I mean,
It-
you work.
You make a living?
for the
Make
pay.
a
Yeah,
living?
I make a living. I'm not on the street, so it's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
I heard the bathhouse of Valentine is hiring.
Yeah, nope, I'm all right. I work out of Valentine, and you know what? I don't think Mama Christine would hire me. I also don't think I'd want to work there.
If you bite toenails well, she'll hire anybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
Yeah. Oh, good old Mama Christine.
Yeah, she was actually in town today.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so I saw.
Hide your feet.
Yes.
Hide your
Yeah,
feet.
not wrong. How long have y'all gentlemen lived in Saint Denis?
Me, Lloyd.
4
5
years.
years.
5
Yeah.
years, very nice.
Was it 4 or was it 5?
That's like 4.5, something like that. 4 or 5 years.
Okay, yeah, 4 or 5 years.
I was about to say, I think it's like 5 because I've almost been here
So
4.
Brutes here.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
What, you setting up Brutes here?
I know
I
have been,
wouldn't
yeah.
say. Yeah, I wouldn't say setting up.
No, I
I'll
mean,
say-
set down Brutes, I mean.
That's all right.
Oh yeah, this city is our home. Absolutely. Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
It has its moments. It's a good city.
Very much so. Very much so. So you said you're stationed out of Valentine, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't mind it most days.
So what is it? Do you get to choose, or are you like drafted there? Like, is it like
They
pick a
ask
name
me
out the
where to
hat?
work.
You know, someone picks a name, Tumbleweed. Ah, shit! I might as well resign.
I think for senior deputies and sheriffs, it's a little different, but for deputies, they ask you where you want to work.
And so you chose Valentine.
Yeah, why not? You see a lot of stuff there. You learn a lot. As a new deputy, you pretty much get all your training you need in Valentine.
What have you learned in Valentine?
Anything from bank robberies to hostage taking to cannibals.
Cannibals.
Yeah, they're rare, but they exist, unfortunately.
But have you ever found somebody littering?
Actually, yes.
Ew.
I found people shitting in flower pots in Valentine. You
What
find
the
everything out
fuck?
there.
I wouldn't really call that littering.
No, that's something else. People just kind of throw stuff everywhere, but All the way from all-out fistfights into a saloon, and you can live with everything.
Yeah, I mean, it is a wild place. That's why I'm assuming you're saying that, right? I mean, Valentine, guys, you know, every time we go to Valentine's, something crazy is happening. Usually, at least. Something crazy is happening.
Oh yeah.
Now, I'm gonna ask you something. I don't want any disrespect taken from it, but yeah, seeing as I'm not from the East, I'm assuming is you the DiCenzos? Is that a fair assessment?
Now, what makes you say that?
That is outrageous from you, Flint.
Outrageous is a question.
Yeah, what makes you say that?
Because
You get
I
harmed.
mean, I don't meet too many people here,
It
and
doesn't
I've
mean you
heard of the
should be going there.
DiCenzos.
No, you should be
That's
going
about
there.
it. I don't know many gangs out here anymore. The only other gang I knew is no longer here anymore.
Well,
Gangs.
not
Gangs.
when the DiCenzos on a gang.
Classified as a gang. I don't really know. How do you want to present? Is it a family?
Yeah, sure. I call us a family. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I am Santino DiCenzo. If that's your question, if
Okay, so
I am a DiCenzo, yes, I am absolutely.
well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Santino.
Likewise. You let him out for a walk? You let him out for a fucking walk?
Well, he's supposed to be dusting something, so.
Okay.
Hello, Bolton. How are you?
Howdy. Haven't seen you in a while.
This fucking
Looking
guy.
as spiffing, positively gleaming, if I may.
Thank you. It is appreciated.
I just getting to know your deputy here. What was your name again, sir? Sorry, Deputy
Flint.
Flint. That's it. Yeah.
Yes,
Let me guess.
sir.
the
I got
other
him.
one
I got
was
him. I got him. I
Steel.
got him.
Oh?
No, that was actually a good
Hey,
one.
me.
No, I
Me?
like that.
Oh, I
That's a
see.
good one.
Oh, thanks,
That was
yeah.
a pretty good one,
Oh.
actually.
That's not too bad. No, I'm Lloyd. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Got him.
Now
Nice to
I
meet you.
desperately want another deputy behind named Steel.
There was one back in the day named Stone.
That is true.
So, Deputy Flint, you said you heard about the DiCenzos, right?
When I was in a cadet a long time ago.
What'd you hear?
At that time, y'all were very wanted.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. You know, we have our moments. You know what I mean?
As does everyone, right?
Yeah, some more than others, but yeah, absolutely, yeah, sure.
You all seem like nice gentlemen. Y'all dress very well.
Well, we are, as somebody once put it, I forgot who, but we are what they call urbanites, so...
Urbanites, I've never heard that one before.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Sounds like a
What does that
middle-
mean?
Urbanites, you know, people who are, I guess, urban dwellers.
Oh, okay.
City folk,
That's fair enough.
yeah. As opposed to ruralites. That's a mouthful, though.
Rural
Heights.
Ian.
Hmm.
Try and say
Mhm.
that 5 times in a row.
I think I might die if I do.
Ruralites.
Ruralian, 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 Rural.
Well, you said it wrong 5 times.
Ruralite, 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 Ruralite.
Hey, there you go.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
you got it.
yeah, okay,
Well-
Lloyd.
You didn't add the S at the end there. It's rural lights.
Ruralites, 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 Ruralites,
Well,
Ruralites,
now
Ruralites.
you didn't say it 5 times. Now you said it like 20 times.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You went over. You went over.
You can't overachieve, Lord. I mean, I guess you can. I guess you should overachieve, but
Right, right.
Amen.
I'm sorry, Lloyd. Just quickly, that hat does not fit that entire outfit. I'm
it
sorry.
does.
It's starting to make me angry.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Y'all got a good tailor?
Yeah, we got good tailors in the.
Yeah, of course
in
we
the
do. I
city.
mean, look
Yeah.
at us. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, fair point.
Hey, Tony.
Be over there. Be at the telegram station. All right.
What happened? Ooh,
I'll be at the telegram station.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we'll be
Correct
right
some errors. Mhm.
there. Okay, yeah, no, we'll be right there. We'll be right there. All right, well, Deputy Flint, Bolton, Deputy, I forgot his name already. Everybody, yeah, sure. Everybody have a good evening, Scrapple. We'll see you, well, hopefully soon. I don't know. Ciao, ciao.
Shouty, everyone. Shouty.
Knee chowdy. Knee chowdy.
Howdy. Be seeing you soon.
You speak to Effie first, see what she's doing.
Yeah, but I mean that doesn't really overlap. 'cause that was our-
James does.
I mean that was already something that we had talked about.
Yeah, I know, but you know,
Like,
things
that's-
change.
Okay.
Regardless, I want to check in with Effie and see what she's doing, see if she wants
Yeah.
to be involved in this or.
Yeah, if something has changed, then I definitely need to know because I have a lot of fucking supply still, like hundreds.
Supplies for what?
Have you got her
Yeah.
gems?
Whose?
Nellie's.
Yeah, I have a very, very good supply of them. I'm sure there's more.
Hold on. You talking about mesh?
No, I'm talking about gems.
Oh, okay.
I probably have 100 sapphires or something in the bank right now.
Jesus.
And then more lying around.
God damn, okay.
We got 2 jewel bags full of uncut
no,
shit.
no thank you.
One's just entirely diamonds.
Uncut gems, huh?
Yeah. That was like a big part of our other businesses that we used to run.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Jesus Christ. All right. You know Mac? Do you know Mac?
Mac.
That's all I know. Big burly guy, beard, Blackwater, Mac.
No.
Okay, apparently he's really into the gem business right now as well.
Do we like Mac?
I never had a problem. I wouldn't say we like him. We didn't dislike him, but now apparently he's expressed disdain for what Sergio did. So, you know, I don't know if that's changed, but I would say from our end, it hasn't changed. Don't like nor dislike.
Well, it's more like, it's something that we've always, since the days that, you know, we were with Tony here, specifically, you know, as our own thing, but it's something that we always offered to anyone that we were doing other business with. If you know what I mean, it's kind of like a convenience. Like it's a one-stop shop type of thing.
Right.
So we just continue doing that for, you know, a while with our connections, but now we just have a ton of fucking gems.
Yeah, sounds like it. Definitely talk to Effie, though.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go to the wagons with Maxwell.
Yeah.
Okay, round if needed. That's Max. Carlo around as well. What is this? You invited one of the best parties across has ever witnessed the Bayou Hideaway offers drinks, food, and entertainment so much more. We're located just outside the city northwest past Orange Grove in a small cabin. Entry fee is $50 at the door, but grants you free drinks for tonight only. Come down and let loose and have some fun. Till then, Antonio Gabriel Salerno. This invitation grants you 2+ people you can bring, starting at 8:30 Eastern. He does indeed not say what day it is. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my God. It doesn't even say tonight. Oh, for tonight only. Ah, yeah, it does. For tonight only. Ay, 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 ay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, some of the other telegrams that we had read. Hold up. So this market stuff. Who I don't know who sends it actually. Today is the roads. This was yesterday. Have some goods you'd like to sell, etc., etc. The roads market. Okay. Check this out. I got a couple of warning telegrams saying that 2 cowboys with rifles are going around the city asking for DiCenzos. This was from Josie, but I got another one as well from Tito.
Yes.
Why did you correct the telegram? I'm confused.
It's on Wednesday, the 28th.
Yeah, but it was
It was already on there.
it was really already on it. Yes.
Wasn't it, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta have some talks with this post office here because it is fucking up my letters.
Right, the post
Okay.
I
office.
told you it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's the post office.
Oh yeah, it's the post office. I'm sure. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Al. Yeah. Anytime.
So we got the warning from Tito, Josie, pass it along, etc. And then I got a follow-up telegram by Vinny. It says, following up on Josie's last telegram regarding the warning from Tito, spoke with Steiny from the RZA crew, and turns out 2 cowboys in town looking for DiCenzos were the Olvidados, Duke, and another. They told Steiny they have info on an insect we want to squash. According to Steiny, they were asking quite literally everyone in town, which is why he decided to speak up. But before I got that from Vinny, I actually got a telegram from Duke, from the Olvidados. You may not know, remember, but I'm Duke Chavez. I ride for Los Olvidados. I write today bringing information on the Butterfly Bandits, since you also have a vested interest. Their actual identity is a group known as Del Lobos. Individual names include Percy, Jinx, Opie, and Miguel. And at this current time, we are casting a wide net out west, but wanted to share the information to the east in the event that they decide to hide. They gunned down one of our members today, and it appears they'll do anything to save their own skins. Hope this helps. Duke. So, the Butterfly Bandits are the Del Lobos, according to Duke.
I corrected it.
And he's got names in there. Percy, Jinx, Opie, and Miguel. So yeah, so I don't. The thing is, I don't know how true it is, right? I don't know how true it is because we're hearing this from Duke, and I don't know how he got this information, right? Or how they got this information. But this is what is being alleged at the moment. We do have to be a little bit careful with it. Because, like I said, I don't actually know who or where they got the information. So, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be adding Duke here real quick. Duke, Ciao Duke. I'd like to discuss your last telegram in person. It is very interesting information. Let me know when you are available so we can meet. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Butter Lobos. Boom, perfect. Alright, there's that. And I also want to reach out to fuck, what was the other guy? The other guy was interested in the Del Lobos. The other guy. Something with an X. He's got an X in his name. Where is it? Lee Baxter. Ciao, Mr. Baxter. I may have some information on the butterflies.
It was like $20.
working on confirming it. However, I am willing to share it whenever you have time. Let me know. Let me just paste. There we go. Alright, there is that. And then the other one was well, okay, so we got a fat telegram from Josie Gallo regarding the auction that took place, and she wrote down literally everything. The gun, whether it was etched or not, who it was owned by, and who it was bought by, and how much. Literally everything. I can scroll down. Look at that. I'm just scrolling down. She wrote down all of it, bro. All of it. This is crazy. I'm just scrolling. Scrolling. It's fucking wild. She wrote down all of it. Insane. Look at this. Elephant rifle etched. The Overcompensator. Formerly owned by Pete Conrad, Quickie Pete, Vanguard. Bought by Von Kleiss for $19,000. $19,000 for an elephant rifle. Like, insane. The Lamb's Claw, formerly owned by California Kid, $2,500 by St. John. Nancy Desmona, a Schofield, bought by Sunday. We have all this information now. All of this information we have. And you never know when you're going to use something like this. You never know. You never know when you're going to use something like this. It's very interesting information to have. Very good information. Crazy. A cattleman etched Bish Bash Bosh, formerly owned by the Wallaby Kid, bought by Joseph McIntosh for $4,000. That's a cattleman for $4,000? Insane. Joseph McIntosh, $4,000. It's wild. And there was another one that was owned by Wallaby Kid as well. I don't know if I missed it. Hold up. Right here. Lancaster, not etched. Formerly owned by Wallaby Kid, bought by St. John. St. John bought a few things, like up here as well. Another purchase by St. John. $7,000 for this Lancaster. Insane. And so I compare this to what we have. We have an actual etched weapon that was also owned by the Wallaby Kid. If this Lancaster went for $7,000, how much do you think I could sell the one that we have that is actually etched? How much? 7,000? Twice? 14,000? I don't know. Crazy amount of information there from Josie. Fucking good. She also invited me to a poker event, which is going to happen on... There is it?
To correct the invitation.
Yeah, he did. May 30th. You're already out? How much...
Yeah, she released me early on good behavior.
Jesus Christ. I worry about this. I'm a little suspicious of it now.
I think she's sweet for me, I'll be honest.
Can't they just treat us like fucking animals, please? Like, come on.
Right? Where's the fucking lack of dignity?
Right? Anyone willing to listen to this? So this is a reply from Conrad to our previous telegram to him, which was about meeting up with him, that he had requested a meeting, right? And I asked, like, hey, do you want to meet with Scarpo? Because I can send you a telegram. Do you want me to meet with me? If so, that's fine. Or if you want to meet with everybody, whatever, it's, whatever the case, you let me know. So he responded yesterday. It could be one-on-one if you prefer, with your assorted lot. Doesn't need to be anywhere discreet either. I only mentioned Sergio mainly because he said if I needed something, I can just shoot a telegram and set a meet for something that I possibly let me need, and I trust you have been well otherwise. So I'm going to respond to Conrad now and say, ciao, Conrad. Can meet with you at your earliest convenience. Let me know when you're available. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Want me to read all of his telegrams in his accent? Let me try again. I can't do his accent. His accent's too good. Anyone willing to listen, Mr. Cenzo? It can be, fuck, I can't. It can be one-on-one if you prefer, with your sword a lot. Doesn't need to be anywhere discreet either. I only mentioned certain. No, I'm not doing it. That's not his accent. I can't. He's too good. I can't replicate it. I can't. It's impossible.
Hey, Santino.
Hey, yeah.
Did you
And
you send a telegram to Romeo?
I did not. No. Actually, we should also do that. You want to send one to him?
I don't think I have his telegram, but I think I have Lydia's just in case he's around.
Nah, here. Let me send you his telegram so you have it. It's important that you do, right? So.
I think I do.
Sure.
I want your blessing.
For what?
I want to whoop out. I want to whoop his ass right now.
I don't.
I want your blessing.
Sergio.
Yes.
He's a mate. Out here, right now.
I want your blessing.
Not right now. No,
In a private setting.
You want to sit
In a
down.
private
Call for
setting.
a sit down, Tony.
No. I want to hash it out with my fists. I don't like sit downs. I don't like a battle of wits.
Okay.
I want a private setting, and I want to
Okay.
hash this out with my fists.
Fine. Want to do it? Fine. Not on the street.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So, what's the telegram?
I just sent it to you.
Yeah, right.
Ew.
I'll set that up as soon as you can. All right.
It's alright, Flo. You don't understand this yet.
I'm out on sabbatical on Thursday.
What do you mean?
Right.
What do you mean? I don't understand. You gotta go to the spring final. You
We've
can't
we've
not
had
go.
this back and forth for like 5
No,
weeks in a row
this
now.
year I'm actually not gonna come. This week I'm actually not gonna come.
All right.
Why?
Why not?
I'll see you there.
Because I just, sabbatical. I got better
Sabbatical,
things to do.
shamatical, a better.
Yeah, all right.
Excuse me.
That's fucking.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sir,
I
what
don't
do
know.
you mean you're not going to the spring final?
Can't go.
This is spring final, Scarbo. It's the final.
Why,
Like,
why,
come
do,
on.
why do you want me to come so bad, huh?
Because you always go.
Uh-huh. Really? Why do you...
Oh, is this
Why do you
about
want me to...
Is this about
We
the
don't even
weird
charge
shit
you
with
entry.
Yeah, you've gotten it for free.
Oh, yes. I'm sure I've got you, I'm sure I'm completely in the positive,
I mean, look what you
Big
do.
time.
What you-
I mean,
Do you,
you don't
guys,
have to answer.
do you guys know how much I'm down?
Funny enough, last time Santino and I were talking about this, I'm gonna make some announcements at the spring finale. Not only about the
I thought
biggest
that was
win,
Theo.
the biggest this. We might do like who's wagered the most money, who has the most losses. We might do some of those fun little numbers for everybody. But yeah, I keep ledgers of everything every week.
That's why Julie's the numbers guy.
I would have to imagine that you're probably top 5, but I don't think you're number 1.
Who's number 1 then?
It's got to be
I
Mac,
don't
right?
know. There's a lot of people that have never won.
Yeah, but who spends over $1,000 every single week since it's open has not missed a single
I
event?
mean, that's true. I don't know.
I mean, that puts you and me at pretty much the same spot, Scarborough.
Yeah, but
because
you
I
have
have
one.
one.
You
I have
You
one.
had
couple
one and a
times.
big one.
Yeah.
True.
Look, all I'm saying is
I
you
ain't
might
going.
need to deviate from the number 7 horse.
Why do you say that? I thought it was all just complete chance, Chili. Why do you say that?
Well, it is, right?
No,
but
it
the number
is.
7 horse
Right.
is obviously in the middle of the pack. It's like it's like almost a long shot. Anything outside like a 5-1 is a pretty far shot to win.
Oh.
And you always bet on the number 7 horse, which sometimes is like a
It
8 or
seems
9
like you're
odds.
applying some known logic here to something that should be,
good
in your
lord.
knowledge, randomized.
Scarbo, nobody knows
Well, they're
who
odds,
fucking
right?
horses
That's
are
the
gonna
knowledge.
win.
Was that Theo?
Why do you want me to go so
That's
bad?
not Theo. That's a lady named Beth.
Fine.
If
I
I
mean, you
go,
can't tell me that you
Go
don't
with
have
no
a good
money
time.
in your wallet. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Just
no,
go
because number
enjoy
7
it.
will win.
Oh, gee, right. Honestly, God, probably. Could you imagine?
even if I put down my normal bet and win at a 7-1, I still will be nowhere near close to what I've lost.
You know what that means? That means you got to put it on the 20-1.
Oh,
$1,000 bet on a 20-1 odd.
Yep.
there you go.
It's the only way you make your money
You guys
back.
don't
what
even
was
allow
it?
bets that high, do you? You'd have to cover a $20,000 win.
I mean, wait, what did we raise the max to?
We did 2 horses with $1,000 maximum, I believe.
Yeah, well then there you go. So yeah, you could potentially hit 20,000, sure.
But I don't know.
I
are
mean,
we
it was
going?
last
are we,
time that 20-1 he finished 4th. It's possible.
Are we
It is
keeping
possible.
that for the final, or are we doing it to like 1 horse but with $1,000 maximum?
No, from now on you can bet on 2 a race.
Oh, okay.
It's been like that since the Kentucky Derby.
Well, I know. That's why I was double checking.
How good for yous, huh? Good for yous.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Listen, little Scarpo bitters. Just go have fun.
Ooh, that's a
Tell me that
great
you
name for a
don't
drink.
have- you-
Let me have
Scarpo
a
bitters.
let me have a Scarpati bitters. Yeah, that's a good one.
It's just nothing but
You might need to brand that.
soda water and just
Claimed.
bitters.
Claimed.
Yeah, there you go. It's branded. It's trademarked.
Give me a Scarpo. Oh,
Hey now.
this is playing on my ego
Wait,
beautifully.
I don't think you're missing the very big, very very.
What did I
big
do, Kat?
oversight and
What did I
have a
do?
drink named after you.
What do you mean?
Go ahead.
You're gonna have multiple people saying that. Oh man, I love having Scarpo in my mouth. It's just a good feeling.
Mm.
It's a great mouthfeel.
Mm.
I
It's
slurped the
tasty.
Scarpo earlier, yeah.
That's outrageous.
That is fucking outrageous. God damn it.
Wow.
Oh, fuck, I'm real dehydrated today, and you know what? You know why? That fucking Scarpo.
It left you drained.
Left them all dry.
That's crazy. That might be even worse. Wow.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll see you Thursday.
I'm not coming.
You're going.
I have
No.
a Scarpo on the rocks for you at the bar.
You're
Put
going.
take me off the list. I mean,
You're going.
if you announce my name as one of the biggest losers after I decorated the place,
I was going to say I would
front
never
of the
announce your
money,
name, even if you were.
I can't. I would just.
What do
7D
you
was it? 7D, eh? Okay,
Yeah,
got
7D.
it. Got it.
Keep all flammables away from that.
Mm-hmm. But even as an arsonist.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all right. Anyway, I need food, so it was lovely seeing all of you. I'm sure I'll be seeing all of you at some point else throughout the night.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I'll
Get
see
you
guys
around.
Floma, take your horse. I'm very hungry.
No, don't take him. He's mine. No. Ah, man.
Be there or be not Jarl.
She
Jarl voting.
Jolly.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
It's a good flow.
Titties.
What did you just say?
All right, I sent out several telegrams for meetings. I'm just waiting for a response here. Stop at a Bastille, perhaps.
Yeah, there's a couple of topics we should touch on before we go anywhere.
Back to the house.
I don't have to.
We go to the dock.
Yeah, let's
There's
go to
Who
already
is
people at
that?
the
I keep
dock.
seeing
There's-
her. Who is that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, follow me. I know where to go. Boom. Boom. Look at that.
Let me just check around.
Beautiful meeting spot. Beautiful.
I like the one further down.
works.
You know, it's kind of more enclosed.
right here you have
Yeah, you can
like
see people walk up.
yeah, you can walk, you can see anybody going to Telegram, you can see anybody by the statue over there, you know. And the thing is, people don't notice that you're here. You kind of, you know, in the shade and whatnot. What are you doing, Scappo?
Yeah, what are you doing? Calm, Sophia Short.
Human statue. All right. I take it. Have you guys been to the Blue Pearl lately and seen who's in there now?
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, it's a man by the name of John Sutton, and for those of you who that might ring a bell with, Scarpa, I'm sure you remember back when Delaney was at war with, I believe it was the Catalanos. We had a meeting with them up at the church in Rhodes. Do you remember that?
Yeah, outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Sutton was part of that crew that Delaney had.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We have a source, and this needs to stay here. One of the bartenders up at the Bastille, her name is Nora. She told Tito, who then Tito came to us with this, that Delaney had walked into the bar one day at the Blue Pearl and asked John Sutton for help with something. And they're supposed to have some sort of meeting tonight. So, the Blue Pearl might be a front for Delaney. It's very important that nobody speaks Nora's name for the time being, because that'll blow her cover. They'll know that the information came from her, apparently. So.
What I got to think about some.
Interesting. I mean, we have seen him around the city a little bit, so.
Yeah, apparently he had said this. He had plans for Saint Denis that involved business, and he had said, "quote It's time to come out of the shadows." I don't know what the fuck that means, but.
For the 5th time, 6th time, 10th time.
I also think he's working with Wei.
You think so?
I mean, I've seen them speaking twice now.
Really?
In the city, yeah.
Interesting.
I can't wait for that to blow back into his face.
Man, I don't know if it would. I mean, Wei, we know about Wei and how he's behaved in the past, right? So I don't know.
Oh, by the way, I also did see Shiro with Wei yesterday.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What were they doing?
I was in the
they were
pen
just
with,
they were just riding. They were just riding out of the city.
Okay.
But it definitely was Shiro.
Oh well, that's gonna be interesting. What were you gonna say, Tonio?
I was
check my Telegram real quick.
I was buddies with Shiro
Yeah, same here.
in the cane. Him and I. We were pretty good up in there. I helped them. I was helping them look for shit and stuff. We were pretty good in there. I kept them. I protected them and all that from the Wickers and all that. So I don't see anything bad coming from that boy. He wants his stuff back, and I don't see why not. Just give it back to him.
Sure, I mean, sure. If he's kept his mouth shut about all this, then absolutely we can give him his stuff back. No problem.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's a good kid.
Yeah, I mean, okay, let's be realistic about this. If Shiro had spoken up about this shit to law, we would be wanted. I mean, Bolton would have mentioned it earlier today. Sergio here would have been, he would have probably been sent to Sisika.
Yeah.
So Shiro has not spoken, as far as we could tell, to law about it at least, so.
Shiro he did not like Catalan at all. He wronged them in the past. And I'd say he's more happy about what happened than telling anybody about it, But if the worry is that he goes the way and Wei somehow finds a way to use this as leverage, then I see your concern.
How the fuck would Wei use that as leverage? What the fuck is he gonna do? Is Wei gonna
put us in there for a bit?
Oh, you're talking about if Shiro told Wei?
Yeah.
To what end, though? We're
Yeah,
okay
it's a
with Wei
possibility.
at the moment, but I just I'm not. You're right. It is a
I mean,
possibility.
it could
I don't
be.
mean
It could
to
just be
dismiss it.
something Wei just saves or whatever.
It's a card to play.
A rainy day.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah.
Well, the
I did
moment
see them
he uses
together.
that card, then we know exactly what Shiro did. So
Yep.
he uses that card. He's putting Shiro's life on the line. And we're not going to take lightly to Shiro speaking about that to anybody, Law or Way or anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, you said you're buddy with him, or you were in the pen. Fine.
I protected him in the can. He, he ain't gonna speak out.
All right, good. Then how about this? You got his telegram, Tony?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Telegram him now if you can, and see if he's around. We can give his stuff back. The notebook, Scarpo has it. What else should we take from him? He had guns.
Guns, but I already gave that to Tony. I think I gave him everything, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything in that book that we need to worry about?
He's writing a history book from my knowledge, so he did have stuff in there like tons of names, including like people of our names and the bastards, and I mean, he even had all of Taipan's members in there. But it was nothing like alarming or like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could look through it.
It's information. So the way I kind of think of how people would use a notebook like that with information like that is that it's information that is placed in a way and organized in a way that if you and I look at it, it won't make sense, right? But maybe he looks at it and he says, okay, oh, this is what I was trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe the certain way he organized it, or the certain things that he wrote down, maybe it's a way for him to jolt his memory with things. But in and of itself, the information is useless.
Okay.
As far as I could tell.
Yeah. It was just short, like 1 to 2 characteristic words to describe people, and it was nothing like crazy.
Exactly. Not too descriptive.
Yeah, from what he told me, he only wants the book and the sword back. So.
The sword?
Yeah, I got a sword.
I took a sword from him as well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right, well, we can give that back to him at his earliest convenience. Tony, let's go send that telegram now. I got to check mine. I'll be right back with Tony, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Starving.
You starving?
I'm starving.
Get yourself some food, old man. Come on.
Let's go get a bite to eat after this. Let's go out to lunch.
Sure. Bastille or Blue Pearl?
Blue Pearl.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna go check that out.
I agree. Had a little mishap at the mine when we woke up. Bolton saved our asses from a pole that had a vendetta. See you soon. A pole that had a vendetta. Josie. Near telegrams or at the Blue Pearl. See you soon. Delaney. Delaney and John Sutton. Or is it John Sutton? I think that's what they said, John Sutton. The Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
Schmart.
Oh, that new guy, I've been in contact with him. Wants to set up a meet about that shit with the butterfly bandits and all that.
Yeah. I sent him a telegram as well. I want to talk to him face to face about it.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Did you tell Sonny about this?
Yeah, let me show you the note actually. So this was found in the house south of Braithwaite by Steiny, actually.
Like Pearlie's favorite cabin, right? That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you told me about this earlier.
Yeah.
I'm having problems. I'm sorry your friend's telegram reached me very late, so I could not reply immediately. I set it off immediately. Did not find anyone. I hope you're all well. If I can help in any way, please write to me, but do not forget to include a telegram number. Huh. Okay.
Could mean they stay there a little bit.
That's exactly, or at least he does, yeah.
Yeah. And we want to keep an eye on Amberlynn for sure. Might be an informant.
Boy. Yeah.
Or lovers.
Or both.
Ugh. Silly.
Yeah, I mean, there's someone out there for everyone, right?
Not for me. Mm-mm.
Yeah, all right.
What was the? Oh God, I forgot. What was her name? Lucinda.
Lucille.
Lucille.
Yeah, but that's
Lucille.
that's
That's not pleasure,
transactional. Exactly. That's not
Yeah, it's business.
serious. It's pleasure. It's pleasure is business, is what it is. The Gallows are coming down to the city from Annesburg. They apparently had a serious mishap with a pole. Bolton saved them.
What? With a what?
A pole.
Hopefully he's okay.
Oh.
That's what I heard. That's what she said in the telegram. I don't know what it means. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Anything else to discuss?
Nah, I'm waiting for responses from Duke from the Olvidados. I'm waiting for a response from Conrad. I'm also waiting on a response from Lee Baxter, who, well, has been asking about the butterflies, and we had some information about the
Lee
butterflies.
Baxter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's
Who are the
Van Horn,
butterflies?
right?
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's in Van Horn, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the Butterfly Gang is a name that's been popping up, and several groups have been asking about them. Lee Baxter one, the Olvidados another, and I think another group also mentioned them to me at some point. I don't remember. But nobody really knew who they were, right? And we got word that they were operating out of the Heartlands. It turns out, according to Duke from the Olvidados, it turns out that the Butterfly Bandits are the Del Lobos. Yeah, shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. Yeah.
There's a Gallows.
Yeah, there's a Gallows.
Pearlie
So-
said it made sense. Oh, go ahead.
No, so I'm going to pass that information along to Lee Baxter when we get the chance. Go ahead. Pearlie said what?
Yeah, so he said that Mac had a mining expedition like 3 weeks ago or some shit, and he got robbed by the butterflies. And Mac got shot and everything, and then he got told, don't tell law or else kind of thing, very secretive. So they definitely didn't want to get found out.
Yeah, but they were like fully masked up and everything.
Yeah.
Fully covered.
When did this thing with Mac happen?
Like 3 weeks ago or some shit. So it
Okay.
seems like they don't want to be, seen shitting with a eat kind of thing, robbing in their own turf.
Right, yeah. Well, the Olvidados are onto them. And I wonder how. I really want to find out how they knew, or how they found out that they were the Del Lobos. He mentioned 4 names specifically: Percy, Opie, Jinx, and another one.
You said
Forgot the name.
Percy and Jinx?
Yeah.
Huh. It's quite the dink-a-dink, because I was around very early today, and there was a bit of a showdown between a group of 6 outlaws and Jinx, Percy, Gideon, Graves, and another gal that was with him. Right here, right in front of the telegram station.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gideon?
Yeah, Gideon was with him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they tried to, I don't know, this other group tried to kidnap them. Try to take them out of the city. They were like, well, you want to do this right here? You want to do it outside of the city? And I don't know, things kind of quieted down. Jinx made a comment about, all you fucking Easterners are the same, saying some stupid shit like that.
Who the fuck is this Jinx again?
The girl, right?
It's a girl. Yeah, I've heard her mentioned. I just don't remember what now, but I've heard her mentioned.
Isn't she the redhead?
Jinx. She goes around with another guy. I forget his name. They're like inseparable.
Isn't she the redhead though?
Yes.
Okay, she was the one that was found on like Flatiron Lake, right? British lady.
Mm-hmm.
Like months ago, and the only recollection she had was like this book that she had, and it had Amadeo's name in it. and she actually came here looking for answers. Like, I guess she used to work at did stuff at the Lions Den.
Real.
Really?
Hmm.
Yeah, well, she doesn't seem to like all us Easterners, and whoever this other group is, they're apparently from the East as well, so I don't know. But what I know for sure is that, you know, Percy is pretty fucking injured. He was inside a wagon. They were carrying him around, so.
Right. Well, wait, so what happened with the standoff that you're talking about? It was them and Law, you said?
No, some other group of outlaws, you know?
Right, okay.
Talking shit back and forth, and then she made the comment about the Easterners. They started pulling guns out again, and then they put their guns away, and then both parties left, you know? It was a bit of a stare down, you know, showdown.
So this comment of all you Easterners are the same, that was directed at this other group of outlaws, you say?
Yes, exactly.
Who the fuck could that have been? Do you have any idea?
I got no idea. I'm gonna maybe presume Van Horn. If it was like Wicker and them, I would have definitely recognized them, but it wasn't. So I'm thinking Van Horn, perhaps, for sure. If
Might
I'd
be
have
worth
to put my guess somewhere.
might be worth asking up in Van Horn then. Scapo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, yes.
Take your fucking guns back. Alright, the gallows over there. Tony, you need to get some food, and we want to check out the Blue Pearl. So I'm gonna get the gallows, and we're gonna walk over to the Blue Pearl. Actually, Sophia, you had a couple things you want to talk about. What is it?
No, that is about it. Somebody called Rackham Whitlock was looking to speak to us. Did you get a telegram about that? I have no fucking idea who that is.
Oh yeah, apparently somebody from the Olvidados is looking to talk to us.
Yeah, Duke. I don't know about a Whitlock, but Duke from the Olvidados, yeah. You bring that up because it's related to this Whitlock guy, or what?
No, it's separate, I think. There was a telegram from Big Joe.
Okay, well, I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Me neither. Want me to reach out? Set up a meeting?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Alfonso, you've also reached out to Romeo, right?
Yeah, I sent him a telegram and I've got nothing back yet.
Okay. We got some time to burn. Let's go to the Blue Pearl. Get the gallows over here too, Sophia.
I gotta send some telegrams. I'll meet you over at the Blue Pearl.
All right. The rest of us, let's go. Come on down. The Blue Pearl. Delaney. Good old Delaney.
The red always comes back for an extra nibble, don't they?
Always.
Yeah.
I gotta give it to him. He's being smart about it this time. He's using a front. If that's the case, right? But he's using a front.
Not a very smart one, considering we've met the front before.
Yeah,
and
right.
Can be affiliated back then.
Sure. All right. Not the smartest thing, but smarter than he has been in the past, at least. Christ.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's like we're seeing evolution. You know what I mean?
I got a feeling 2 years down the line, he will finally do it. I tell you. 2 years.
Do what?
Worm his way back into Saint Denis. And can actually use his face to do it.
Yeah, think about it though. I think about it, and I say, I mean, Delaney, Santini, you know, not our favorite fucking person, right? But if nobody else is at the Pearl, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know. I mean, imagine.
Delaney, come on.
No. His head has changed in the past. You understand? You give this guy, you give him an inch, he's gonna go a mile. He's done it for the past fucking, 3 years now, you know? He's been given multiple chances. You know, what's done is done. You know, things are the way they are.
No, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, apparently, I'm wanted for questioning for something that happened to him.
Well, he probably ratted you out for something you didn't do.
No, I definitely did it. It was me and Scarpo and Jimmy Boat.
He was.
Oh, then he definitely ride you out.
Oh, he was in the bed. He woke up one day. Oh, he did it. You know he did it. We joked about it, but he did it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There was nobody else there. There was literally nobody else there. It's impossible for it to have been anybody but him. Or Jimmy Bolger. But
Doyle's Tavern. Back to calling the Doyle's Tavern, open for business, under new management, a working class pub for people from all walks of life. Stop in for a pint and see what's new on the menu. If any
This
inquiries,
place has been
please
ran through
contact.
more than Lucille. Like seriously, the management here's changed it.
You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
It was the best under
You're
Klaus.
not wrong. You're not wrong.
Best under Klaus. I'll tell you that.
I miss that fucking bastard Klaus.
Oh.
Oh.
At what point do we just say, fuck it, let's get Mama Christine down here?
She was here today.
Oh, maybe
She was in the city today. Yeah, she ran over a 90-year-old woman and killed her.
Okay,
Jesus.
yeah, that sounds like it.
No.
Why don't you ask who this is? Tony. Tony, ask who. Carla, go with him.
How you doing, man?
I've seen her so many times just wandering about, hovering, you know?
Yeah, hovering. That's exactly what I was about to say. She's been hovering around. Seen her ride by us like 3-4 times today.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God.
How do you think the conversation is going so far?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I saw her rubbing a earlobe, so maybe not at all. I don't know.
You think Carlos getting up there to help her?
Oh, I certainly hope not.
I thought he was a chain man.
I thought so, too.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, why are you on the back of the horse? What are you doing? What are you doing? Jeez.
My bad.
How
Hey.
can I help you too?
I was just saying hi. Welcome to the neighborhood. How you doing? I don't think I've seen you around these parts before.
Tony, you and I have met multiple times. Constance.
Who's this?
Constance.
Constance.
Yes.
Oh, it's Constance. Constance, have you seen Romeo today?
No, but I've heard from him. He was in Guarma for a few days. So he just got back to mainland not long ago.
Okay, is he has he reached out to you today from Saint Denis by any chance?
I didn't check where it was, but he said he'd be around. I'm not sure exactly where though. You know, sometimes his days take him pretty much anywhere.
Of course. If you see him, can you let him know that we would like to have a meeting with him?
Yeah, of course. I can let him know. No problem at all.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Sorry I didn't recognize you.
It's okay. It's quite all right. I hope you
A lot
guys are
of
doing well.
Of course. She was well. She was well,
You too.
Constance.
Buonanotte.
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, it's great seeing you guys. You guys have a good one.
Yeah,
Good talk.
my bad for hopping on yours.
Ciao.
It's okay. It's okay.
You trying to help her with the earlobes? What are you doing getting on a horse like that?
I didn't fucking know it was Constance, all right? I thought it was just some new lady in town.
Yeah, you don't want him getting away. You know, you gotta
Also,
keep him.
Solano told me to get on the horse.
I did not say that exactly. You know, I said go for it. You know,
He encouraged me to get on the horse.
was the implication there? I suppose. But I
Go
did not
for it. It's pretty
directly say-
straightforward. That's not an implication. That is, go do it.
I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. I gave him direction to sit. on
Right,
the horse.
right. Of course. I haven't seen
Yeah, I
her in
thought
a
she was
long
like
time.
a new lady in town. I didn't know it was Constance, to be honest.
But it was a smart move, you know, because where was she gonna go if she was someone, you know what I'm saying? If she was
Yeah.
someone on the other side, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Where was she gonna go? I mean, Carla would have been right behind her with a gun.
Exactly.
To the back of her
Exactly.
head, you know?
Right.
I was gonna start whispering in her ear.
Okay, well maybe I wasn't. No.
Thought you were gonna help her with her ears. Just get in the back of a horse, start rubbing her ears down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, mystery fucking
Respectfully.
solved. Respectfully.
Yeah.
Wait, to her?
Yeah.
Right. Of course. Yeah. Right. In a matter of simply, making sure that she was able to hear. Period. For no other reason whatsoever.
Correct.
Right. So, oh shit, we're waiting for Sophia and all that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You know, I genuinely feel so bad because I think every time one of us sees Constance, we're like, "Who is this? Are you new to town?" And it's Constance every time.
Is it?
I feel like
it really is.
I feel like every
that.
time, like, there's been at least on my own terms, like 3 or 4 times I walk up to her, I'm like, "Oh, you new in town?" She's like, "Oh, it's Constance Carlo." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Well, I mean, I mean, when I see Eleanor, I know what Eleanor looks like because I know Eleanor. I just don't know Constance.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she's not around as much in the city. Yeah.
I will say sometimes I do get Kit and Val mixed up.
I don't know how you make.
I don't know how you do that. You're the only one who does that.
Top. It's the blue top with the vest, and then kind of the same hair.
Yeah, but Kit's hair is lighter.
Yeah,
blonde.
well, sometimes in the dark.
Also, their faces are nothing, not similar at all.
Yep. Well. Okay.
I mix up Mila and Sophia. I mean, it happens,
Yeah, that does happen quite a bit. Mm-hmm.
And one day they intentionally they dyed their hair, to fuck with people, and then point it out.
I don't
It's
think they
fucked
look
up.
the same at all either. I was gonna say their hair colors are so different.
Yeah, but she dyed her. So Mila dyed her hair black.
Oh.
And then they were like, they would dress in exactly the same, and then they would do the same like gestures, like they'd stand in the same way. And it was a mind fuck, as they say.
That wasn't that the fishing day, because I think I even got them mixed up as well.
I think that may have been the fishing day. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Anyway, but I haven't seen Constance in a long time. I haven't even heard of Constance in a long time. She been out of town or something?
She's the one who was like with the box gang, right? She's like dating what's his name? The box gang, Lee.
Lynn.
Pretty sure she dates
Lynn. Yeah.
Romeo. Oh wait, no, that's Posey.
That's Posey.
That's Posey.
No,
yeah.
Posey's
no,
not.
no,
Posey's not with
Posey's
Romeo.
Not
No.
dating him. Posey's not dating him.
No.
Posey's not dating. I thought Posey was dating.
Now, the other day when we were fucking out there trying to rear, what's her fucking face?
You were
Amethysta.
fucking?
No.
That's crazy.
That's not what I said.
No, because she called him darling, didn't she?
She did. She called him darling and sweetheart.
She calls everybody darling.
Listen.
She calls everyone darling.
Guys, listen.
Never called me darling.
Back when Posey was flirting with me, right? And I thought, because Way at the ring one time, he said, "Do it for Romeo," when Posey was fighting. And I was like, "Oh, they're together." Well, a little bit ago, Val just straight up asked Romeo, who like, "Oh, we heard you got engaged." She got to play dumb. It's this completely other woman that I've never even heard of that he's with.
Romeo is with somebody we haven't even heard of?
Yes.
Then it's Constance. It's got to be Constance.
You think it's Constance?
No. Also,
I think he
Big
would
Joe
remember.
just asked Posey on a date, so Posey's not with Romeo.
There's some fuckery afoot. I'm telling you. What the fuck? I'm so confused.
I'm getting fucked around with it.
Well, to be honest,
right.
I didn't know Lydia and Romeo were brother and sister until a couple months ago. To be honest,
They're related?
yeah,
Wait, they're brother and sister?
Jesus.
Yeah.
I thought they were just business partners.
Hey, what was this? What's this? Hey,
That's Steiny. He got fucked up by a cougar.
what, a cougar did that to him?
Yeah.
Hey, what was her name, Steiny? Jesus Christ. Well, you got to watch out where you go. I mean, there's places that you can go for this kind of stuff.
Panther. Yeah.
Panther.
Oh, a panther. Oh. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Sophia looked at him earlier.
I thought you guys were okay. You got to clarify. When you say cougar, you got to clarify that you don't mean the bipedal.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's get this part.
Yeah, wait, weren't they supposed to come this way, the gallows?
Yeah,
They
I'm
were?
a little worried.
Yeah, I'm a little worried now too. Hey, Steiny.
Looking
Stay away
good.
from those cat houses, Steiny.
All right.
Looking good.
Oh, did you guys hear they're turning the Bastille into a cat house?
Yes, Eleanor told me today.
Eleanor's doing it, right? Yeah. I did hear about
Oh
this.
my god.
I fucking love it. Hey, has anybody seen Barletti, by the way?
No.
Nope.
Hey, get this. So apparently, La Bastille is actually a very historical
Dusty,
thing
yeah.
for the French. All right. Apparently, it's something that they hold very dear to them. Something historical.
It's called La Bastille. It's a French name. I mean,
No,
Santini's
but
got,
like,
you know...
Le Bastille is something historical in French.
Like that's what it means, like word for
No,
word.
no. It's like an. I think it's some sort of base.
Like a bastion? Is that what it is? Is that the word? Bastille is a bastion,
like
maybe?
a stronghold that they had in
yeah.
France, and I think it's something to do with Napoleon or some shit.
Okay,
That's
so yeah, what
so.
other than just turn it into a cat house?
And so no, hold on. So get this.
Hey.
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 Hey,
Was that one you used? Was just telegram me.
we got I don't know. I wasn't me.
Vinny
We got to
Joe Zelo.
discuss something pretty substantial real quick.
Okay.
Okay, where's Joe going?
Joe.
Wait, we're at the house, or where are we doing this?
Yeah, let's go to the house. George.
Let's go somewhere else instead of the house. I'm getting the paranoia.
Okay, yeah, well, let's do this.
You're creating too much of a pattern. People need to start coming over there and start listening. Let's change it up.
Well, we can go to the office if you want.
Let's go to the office. Better. There you go.
Yeah. See you,
I'm
Joe.
gonna check telegrams, then I'll go to the office.
Hello, Vinny.
Is there a reason you got your alarm on? Are we in trouble? What's going on?
No, we're not in trouble. Sorry, I just have that on me by a habit. But
Alright,
yeah,
I'm
we
just
got
curious.
something big to discuss right now.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Damn.
That bad, huh?
Doing good. Just quickly, was the pole accident your
Potential.
fault or Vinny's?
Okay, so there's a story behind
We'll
the
handle
pole
it.
with the
Go to
vendetta,
your
all
office.
right?
Okay.
If you want to hear it, and you're not going to have a, a negative opinion, then I'll tell you.
Okay, so it was your fault.
No, yeah, absolutely not.
I think I should have done something, Sophia.
No, I think you made the right choice. Absolutely.
Let's get inside.
Huh?
Come on.
Okay.
Everybody?
Yeah. Just walk around.
Yeah.
Josie, Vinny, come on. You don't have to guard out here. Come on.
We'll wait for you guys to
Get
Hey,
inside.
we gotta.
Did you unlock it, Bonzo?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did.
What was that? I'm not... You know what? I'm not gonna fucking ask.
It was unlocked.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, the gallows coming up for this as well.
Yeah, everyone should be here.
Okay.
All right.
All right, real quick before we discuss, we gotta discuss Sergio. Is this about a telegram you just got, or no?
No.
Because I just got the weirdest telegram.
Go ahead.
Okay. I got a telegram. Sender says Anon. 7:55. This was sent about 10 minutes ago. It says, the title says Dead Drop. The message says Castile Cotton left entrance, turn left again through the gate. That's all it says.
Castile Cotton?
It's by the it's between Wagon Rental and Telegram. It's a industrial building.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure that's an industrial building. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, we know the city like the back of our fucking hand.
What's the time on that? Was
10
it that
minutes
drop
ago.
at? Yeah, but does it say a time
When's
to go
the
pick it
drop
up
in?
at?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you want to take some people to go?
Yeah, give me the gallows and Alfonso, you want to come with?
Alfonso, stay. Alfonso,
You
stay.
stay?
Take
All right,
the
I'll just
gallows.
take the gallows. I'll take the
Oh,
gallows.
hold on,
be
before you
on
go. Scarpo, if what you have to say is relevant here, or could possibly be relevant,
It's not relevant to their current thing, but you guys will be updated when you come back.
may as
Okay.
well hit it out now. I mean, this is a
Right,
dead
okay,
drop,
yeah.
Santa Carlo. It's not a
It
problem.
can
No
wait.
rush.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Also, that could be
It could be a lot of things.
it could be Wicker Gang got your telegram and is trying to get you in an isolated location, or some of us. So yeah, let's definitely go together. Actually.
Yep.
Okay. So I was just writing some telegrams and I overheard somebody talking about opium and laudanum here in the city. And so I get the Gallows and Sophia here and say someone's talking and trying to sell opium. So pull him to the side. Turns out is what's his fucking name again?
Gus.
It is someone called Gus. Does anyone here know a Gus before I?
Yeah, Gus
elaborate?
Gunthree.
The fucking guy that used to work with Ivy.
No.
Yeah.
Different
No,
Gus.
no,
Okay.
not
Gus.
Gus, not stupid Gus. Different Gus, Weston Gus. So no one here knows another Gus. I know there was a few. Okay, either way. Get talking to him about what he's doing, asking him if he's trying to sell. And he says, yeah, trying to sell this laudanum. And I ask him just straight up, if you had some opium, would you sell? He pretty much says yes. He said that I heard some people in the city aren't too fond of opium, so I didn't bring it in, but still admitted to, trying to sell laudanum, and then if he had some opium, would sell. So I revealed to him that we are those people, and he, from that point onwards, he just fucking played dumb, like that he didn't really understand the gravity of the situation. It turns out his name is Gus, from the Olvidados, he says.
Mm.
And Vinny informs me here that he is fully aware of the opium shtick. He said that he hadn't been around for a while, and that was one of the reasons he didn't know, wasn't too clued up. But Vinny here was saying that he was part of the people that robbed him over at Emerald that time. And that was during the whole opium thing, when all those people were coming after us. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
So he's fully fucking aware. I told him, get the fuck out of here. If you weren't part of the Olvidados, I'd be laying your ass on the street right now in front of everyone to make an example. But I told him we're going to be having a conversation with the Olvidados extensively about this. That it's fucking serious.
Okay, well, it's good that we have a meeting lined up with them. Hopefully tonight we can get this done. We'll talk about that one thing.
Yeah.
And now this as well. Okay. I think that was the right choice. Good shit. Now
I was
we know.
very fucking tempted because of how hard we usually go on this shit.
Zero tolerance, really.
Yes. If he ever does, I told him, ever do that again, I'll whack your ass in the street. I'll go fuck.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll bring it up. Remind me in case I forget, but I doubt I will. Bene, all right. Then let's go check out this dead drop. Carlo, you got
I
the
have a feeling
gallows?
I might know what it might be now, but I mean it's not 100%. But it could be Max leaving me something.
Could be, all right. Could also be a setup. So pick 3 more, Carlo, and we'll go.
Yeah, I'll take the gallows, and then I'll take Sergio, Sophia, and Ale.
All right, sounds good.
There you go.
You and I stay here then.
Yeah, all right.
So this thing with Scarpo. Were you being serious, or were you just fucking busting my balls?
I don't bust balls. I don't bust balls.
You're not busting balls. Okay.
I'm not busting balls. I won't up his ass. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I have to insist on a sit down. I mean, you're talking about laying hands on a made man here. Not just on any made man either. I mean, we're talking about Sergio Scarpati, for Christ's sake. You want to lay hands on him? You want me to give you the blessing for that? You're not going to get my blessing until there's a really good fucking reason to give you my blessing to beat the shit out of Scarpo.
I want a motherfucking fight, and I want to hash shit out like men.
Well, then you sit him
I
down
wanna
and you
fucking
say,
sit down.
then you sit him down and you say, we're going to fucking hash this out like men and see what he says.
Mm.
You understand?
No, I'm all right.
What do you mean now you're all right?
I'm gonna let it be there.
We're just going to throw down on the fucking street just like that out of nowhere?
No.
I mean, explain it to me. Explain it to me so I can kind of get an understanding of what it is that you want to do and exactly why, right? So, you got a problem with Sergio Scarpati and the way he's been talking, right? I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you're telling me you want my blessing to simply just throw it down with him right there on the street?
No. In a private setting.
Where would that be? Where would the private setting be?
But there are no eyes where I would get my ass laid out and embarrassed, or he gets his ass laid out and embarrassed. Either way it goes. I want a fist-to-fist fight sanctioned, and we drop it at that. That's all I want.
Fine. Fine. You have my go-ahead. I want to be there.
You want to be there?
Yeah, I want to be there, yeah.
I bet. No problem. Sounds good. All right.
All right. Well, come on.
That's
Let's
all
get
I
at
want.
it.
That's all I want.
Yeah, it's fine. Old school way of resolving problems, you know? Get the tension out. Release the pressure, you know what I mean? I get it, fine.
I don't like sitting down.
Yeah. Maybe I'm a little more traditional. No, maybe I'm a little new age. Let's step out. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh no.
But not on the street.
Huh?
I said I'm a man of the streets, you know. I'm from the streets, you know. I handle it on the streets, but not in this situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, maybe I'm a little more new age and you're a little more old school. You know, I respect that. Grab your horse, by the way. Come on. We don't know what's going on.
All right, come on, buddy. Give me a ride. Come here.
No, you don't want to. I'm a piece.
Yes,
No.
yes.
Tony! No, it looks like her fucking didn't really help. God damn it.
I'm gonna turn you the fucking blue.
Hey. I tried warning you. The horse is right there.
Where? Where is it?
It's over to your left. Wait a sec. Right in front of my horse. Right here, look. This is your horse, right? That's your horse right here. God, I love this horse. He's such an asshole. I love it. It's fantastic. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna be going out.
Hey, relax. It's my war horse.
Hey, look, we still gotta talk about that one thing.
What's the one thing?
The thing with Effie.
The what?
The thing with Effie.
Oh, no, we do.
For a while.
We do. In fact, yeah, we should absolutely fucking do it again.
This by the end of tonight. Are these the boys here? Oh, they got it. What is
Yeah,
it?
they got it. Well, what's in the box? Vinny, what's in the box?
It's in the fucking box.
Vinny?
Ready?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. Yeah, what's in the box?
I have no idea.
All right.
It's from Max.
Can you guys watch it real quick? While I go inside, I gotta clear out another box in my apartment.
Yeah, we'll watch it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it was just from Max. Max had like a free crate of.
Oh shit! Not bad.
Woo! Woo!
So, Mr. DiCenzo, at some point, we do have something for you, but it is a crate. I don't know if you want to do it at the wagon depot, if you want to do it at the house.
Oh.
Just whenever you have time. Nothing major.
Wagon Depot would be best. It's where I got space.
Perfect. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Fucking Steiny. Is that Hades? I feel like that's Hades. I don't know if it is. Yeah, Tony can be pretty old school. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Pretty good, sir. I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Hey,
I bet you're
Mr.
always good
Solano.
peace. Wanna welcome to lunch.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Tony.
If you need any help with that, just let us know.
I might need security, so if anything, just checking people at the door when they come in, and then you're more than welcome to come on in and enjoy the festivities.
Absolutely, sure.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, Ton. Are you able to just come over and talk with Sophia and I quickly?
Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely. Of course. Yes.
So it's free, Carlo? That's free right there.
Yep.
I mean, that's fucking crazy. Where'd he get that? What do you mean? Did
From
he
Max.
find? But did he
Max.
find it or what?
No, I don't know. He just asked me if I wanted it earlier, and I was like, I'll give you $700 or $600, and he was like, I'll just give it to you for free. I was like, all right.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I got a shit ton. I got 2 full crates in there now.
You gotta run that shit.
No, I know. I have been. Usually before people come around, I'll do like 1 or 2 jobs a day.
Yeah. It's not too hard. Where's Scarpo?
He went to telegrams with Josie. He said he had to finish sending telegrams.
All right, Vinny, you and Carlo go get Josie and Scarpo. Meet us at the house. All right.
All right.
Sure.
Fuck. It is dusty. We'll
Yeah.
do our best.
Yep.
Eventually.
Why the
then-
fuck would he do that?
I don't know. And then eventually, Joey reaches into his fucking vest like he's looking for a fucking pistol. I'm like, all right, okay, take a walk. Some crazy
Right.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna bring it up like in a more
Sorry,
official setting, I suppose, but
I needed to know more about that.
yeah.
The fuck are you guys talking about? Joey reaching into his
All right.
vest. What happened?
Well, this was the Wednesday in which I planned on starting multiple wars where you were in prison, but you usually didn't go to prison. But anyhow,
Mm-hmm.
I saw Monty at the telegram. That was a joke, by the way. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay.
Right.
That was a joke.
Sure. Right.
Yep.
Maybe. Perhaps. Anyhow.
We'll never
Saw
know.
Monty at the telegram station. You know. Saw him at the telegram station. I get to talking to him. I'm like, hey, listen, you still in the shine business? He's like, yeah, I'm still in the shine business, you know. I'm like, all right, yeah, I could use a crate of shine, you know, some of that shine for my party. This 28th, you know, you interested? He's like, yeah. We spoke prices and all that, like $250. And then he's talking about, you know, getting me some crates of mash. We actually had some pretty good fucking prices. Not gonna lie, pretty scammy, but that's a talk for another time. Joey starts getting very agitated. I start noticing, what's going on? He starts talking about business, and you know, then they start, you know, and Joey starts making some off-color remarks, starts circling him like a fucking shark, you know. Monty's like, what's going on here? What the fuck? You know, like, what are you doing, Joey? You got a problem with me? He's like, yeah, I got a problem with you. I got a problem with you. But Joey wouldn't say what it was. So, you know, they start get the bickering a little bit. You know, Monty's piping up a little bit. And, you know, I'm like, listen, gentlemen, let's settle down. Let's go on over to the alleyway. Maybe let's just settle this, you know, with some fists or something. If it's like a bigger issue. Joey's like, nah, you're not worth putting my hands on. You know, you're not worth it. And then Monty gets real pissed. He starts yelling at him in the middle of the street. And Joey's, you know, I start seeing Joey reach into his fucking vest. Like he's looking for a fucking pistol. I'm like, oh, okay. Go take a walk. So I tell Monty, you know, listen, you know, just simple misunderstanding. I'm going to talk to Joey. I have no idea what's going on here, but I hope we can continue and do that business this Wednesday, all right? And he was here, yeah. So we walked out. Then I went over to Joey. And apparently, why he has so much of an issue with Monty is because apparently Alfonso here had gotten some sort of telegram, right, Alfonso?
No, so what?
About, like, go ahead, explain it to me, please.
What happened was, I thought that I heard, you know, like maybe 4 or 5 months ago, that Monty had telegram Law, talked to Law about something that we did. And it must have been somebody else. And I brought this up to him when he brought up Monty. I was like, yeah, I'll try and find out. And I thought it was Sergio who told me. So I asked Sergio, and he said, no, I've never heard anything about Monty like that. So I was like, okay, well, there we go. Like, Joey was there to listen. Joey was there to that. It was never confirmed. I don't know why he's gone ahead and, you know, treated Monty like that without a confirmation.
You think he just forgot, maybe, that he heard that conversation?
Must have.
Yeah, so I spoke to Monty this morning, and he's royally confused and a little bit pissed off at the whole situation because Monty has actually gone from, you know, quitting the newspaper to now he's robbing people on his own. He's out there, you know, being a little bit of a criminal. So I don't think he's a rat at all. And, must be some confusion here with that. But the fact that he acted on something unconfirmed is really not good.
Yeah,
Making
the
a
fact
scene in
that it
telegrams.
was unconfirmed is what was, like, Joey's, like, thing. Like, you know, I'm going to stick with this ideology. You know, the fact that there wasn't any confirmation is like, okay, he's a rat in my head, you know?
Right.
Listen, you got to settle down, kid. You know, you got to wait for the confirmation for these sort of things. You know what I'm saying? And even if you do have the confirmation that the guy's a rat, you know, you got to, you got to be careful when you're, like, piping up like that, especially in certain situations. You know, it could lead to situations that are unsavory for us as the family as a whole. I told him, you know, he seemed to understand after that. Yeah, it was. I could see why Monty's very fucking pissed. I mean, it was heated. It was heated.
Plus, like you said, you were just buying a crate of mash, right?
No, I was buying moonshine, you know, for the party, like I said.
Don't worry.
Okay. Let's go to the house.
No.
Whatever that story is, we got to get it from Joey's side to confirm that that is the issue and not something else. Unfortunately, that means we gotta wait about 2 weeks.
Where's my horse?
The horse was here.
Oh, there it is. Come here, buddy. 5 years I've had you. I've never turned you. A good boy.
Duh. Yeah, he was a civ. So Monty went from going like, from a civ to working at the paper, and then dropping that because he wanted to have like criminal friends. I think was like his biggest problem. Apparently, he couldn't have like friends that were criminals. To then now just kind of doing his own thing, right? That's kind of Monty's story right there in a nutshell. But I hadn't heard about this thing about him possibly talking to Law. I had not heard about this at all.
Yeah, from the fight night. Yeah. That's when he told me to me.
I told him I would keep him updated.
Yeah. Does everyone know that, right? With Joey Smith being on?
What?
That he's took a leave
Thanks
for
the
2 weeks.
Telegram, Tony. I
Oh.
was really confused when the event was.
Did you not know that, Sonny?
What?
No, I knew that. I don't know if anybody else knows that though.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Joey Smith is gonna be gone for about 2 weeks. All right,
Really
taking a trip.
confused when the event was, but now I know for your Telegram, correcting your mistake. So now I know. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Where we having this talk?
No, nobody's having a talk. Everybody else just meander. All right, everybody just meander real quick. Sophia, come with me. Everybody else just kind of meander in the house a little bit. Now, do little house things. You know what I mean? Do house things. You know, inhabit here and inhabit over there. And whatnot.
Yeah, go inhabit.
Be productive and useful.
We're about to do that.
Metropolis in which is Saint Denis.
We're about to do that as well. We're about to go be fucking productive after this. Just give me Antonio here. Let's go.
Productivity. This is a city that is moving.
What?
Always.
Come here.
You said Sophia. You didn't say me.
Yeah, no, I meant Sophia, myself, you, and
Okay.
If I
Antonio.
catch you sitting on your ass while I'm back, they
That's
will be
right.
fine. Fine.
All anyone needs is me anyway.
That's right. Sophia, you stay up here with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, am I heading out?
Huh?
Where am I going? What's going on?
You doing whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm just here to watch.
Oh, we do this right here?
What are we doing?
Oh, fucking perfect.
I'm
Oh,
fucking,
right, yes.
I'm here to watch. I don't fucking.
What are we doing?
Oh, you best get ready.
I don't know if you're doing anything. But
I'm sick of your shit talking, Scapo. I'm sick of it. Roll up your fucking sleeve. Let's go. Right now. Let's go. You always bait me. You always bait me, and I fucking hate it.
$10 on the old man.
Shit. Then I kind of have to
Even
bet
if
for
I lose, I
Sergio.
win.
Yeah, $10. You want to wager? I mean,
I haven't seen Sergio fight in so long.
That's right. That's right.
All right,
I went
I'll
on
put-
my way
I'll-
to get this sanctioned.
I'll put 10 on Sergio then.
all right.
Let's
That
go.
is
Come on,
$10
come on.
wager.
That's right. Come on. Be my shot, kid.
Tony, this shows how weak you are. Come on.
I'm weak. I'll
You
show you
first
how
one.
weak
First one.
motherfucker.
There you go. Smacking the left. Ah.
Come on.
Tony Solano don't know how to write a telegram.
Oh!
Get up here. Get up here like a man. Come here, motherfucker. You take that.
Oh!
All right.
Shit!
10 for you.
Woo! That was a good fight.
Who's with now, motherfucker?
Don't worry, Tony. We'll still send you on that spelling course. Gotcha.
Ah, shit, I don't have a medical bag.
I do,
have one?
You might be
I
a
do.
master of wits, but you ain't a master of get these hands, motherfucker. I'll tell you that.
There you
go.
Oh, thank you. All right, don't die, Tony. I'm gonna get started.
All right. Good old school way of settling issues. Here we go. Look at that. We should do this more often.
This don't mean I have to stop.
Does it? Oh, does it not?
No, I'm gonna keep going.
That's fine. You
I
keep on
might
going.
I might turn it up actually.
It's all right. I'll be asking for another one of these. That's no problem.
Sure.
Give me more reasons to whoop your ass, boy. Give me more reasons.
How about we settle it in poker next time, old man?
Bet. I'll take you on for that. No
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah, just heads up. Just straight heads up. Me and you poker.
Fine.
Yeah.
Say no more.
Can I come?
Sure. Not in the heads up. You can watch.
Yeah, I'd like to be there for that too. $10 on Sergio.
Yeah. Yes, Tony. You can throw age. You got it. Meet me at the fucking poker table, though. I challenge you to an intelligent conversation, Tony.
I'll never win. But I'll beat you in physicality, motherfucker. Because I know you ain't got it, you pipsqueak.
Yeah, you're right. It's just, I just can't throw hands like you, Tony.
What's that mean?
Where are you from again?
Where are you from?
Oh, yeah.
From Sardinia. Yeah. An island of sardines. Where are you from, huh?
I don't know. I just don't feel as close to home as you.
Oh, exactly. Born in the States, you don't know what it's like back home. You ain't got no idea.
I thought you were from Naples.
He's so much more grounded here than me, though. I've been here longer.
Wow. Well, you and your off-color remarks. Just keep on going, huh? Keep on going.
Do I hear round 2? I'm hearing round 2.
I don't know if this settles it, to be honest. I mean, the idea was to, settle this here.
I don't know
but,
what you're so amped up about, Tony. I'm just the only motherfucker that will tell you how it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the only. Hey, Tony. I'm sorry that I'm the only one who isn't afraid of you.
Hey, that's okay. I don't need you to be afraid of me. That's all right, But at least know, yeah, that you can't back up your shit talk with your fists. Just know that. Just know that.
How about this? How about we get some Taipan bullets, right? You pick 5, I'll pick 5.
What
Meet
the
me
fuck
at
are Taipan
Heartlands.
bullets?
Meet me at the Heartlands. They don't hurt. They don't hurt.
What the fuck are Taipan bullets?
Those motherfucking bullets that don't hurt. You don't know what Taipan bullets are. They load them with like no powder, so they don't really hurt. Tony, if you want to battle the wits, I'm here any day. Battle the intellect.
I want a duel.
Oh my god.
A fucking duel.
Oh, you can do the glove slap.
The what?
Tony.
Where was you holding them?
Don't worry about it.
What was it?
Got him.
We're playing golf.
Oh!
I challenge you to a duel.
A duel?
A
What
duel.
kind of duel do you want with gloves on?
A duel of the most fashioned man in Saint Denis.
Oof.
The most fit. Okay.
9 o'clock. Show up. Behind a bank. Near the trash can. I'll see you there.
I'm telling you, he likes playing close to home.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Come here.
Why? Why are you gonna give me while I'm down? Okay.
I mean, here we go again. I got $10 on Tony again.
Ah, shit. Well, I gonna have to bet on Sergio. Don't disappoint me, Sergio. $10 on Sergio.
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
No.
Give me back my $10.
Hey, $10 back. All right, it's fucking settled, you two. Stop your fucking bickering. Stop disrespecting each other. Nobody says anything to Tony, not necessarily because we're afraid he's gonna do something, but out of respect for the man.
Tony, you really can't take a bit of back and forth.
No, it's fine, Santino.
The same thing goes
This is the way
for
we
Pearlie
bust
and
balls.
Alfonso,
We're
by
just
the
busting
way.
each other's balls. Like,
I
we've known each other
just
for like
wanted
20
the permission
years.
to whoop his ass in front of you, Tush. That's all I wanted. I don't care if he continues.
I'm always gonna fuck with Tony, and he's always gonna fuck with me. We'll never stop.
It's how
It's
we
not
do this.
disrespect, and Tony knows it.
All right.
We've been doing it for years. It's fine.
You got another
Okay.
bag?
All right. No, I don't. No.
Okay.
Anyway, look. While we wait around for some of this the stuff to come through, maybe people get back to us. Let's be a little productive, huh? I got some shine I gotta run. Let's get people out there working, making money. Otherwise, waste of time.
Well, we should probably talk about that thing. You know, considering the people we got here, if you want to bump it out of the way.
I want society to be
push
there
back
for that.
Further and further.
I need society to be there for that.
Is he around?
I haven't seen him.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask for a bag. Up front.
All right. It's still early in the day. Holy shit! It's only 8:40 my time, 9:40 EST, but still early in the day. I mean, while we wait for these meetings to happen, which I hope they do happen. We'll see. We'll see if people are around today. Also, today's it's like a holiday, right? I'm not sure exactly what holiday, but today's a holiday. Somewhere out there, it's a holiday today, right? So I don't know. Maybe people went for like trips and stuff like that. I don't know if a lot of people are even around. I mean, let me check. Hold up. How many people are on the server? 162. Not bad. Memorial Day. That's it. Yeah, Memorial Day in the States. Yes, that was it. Happy Memorial Day, guys. For those of you in the States, happy Memorial Day. Let me actually, let me see here. Hold up.
Let's see here. Gotta make sure the murder weapon is on, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little bit crooked. Hang on.
Indeed, Mike. Indeed. Salute. America. Oh, jeez, IRZ. That's never fun. That's never fun.
There it is. Yep, I got it.
That
Oh,
is never fun.
We saw Mama Christine getting transported to prison. She was butt ass naked on the transport. My eyes.
I mean, I say what? I recoil and say what in shock, but at the same time, that's not surprising at all. It's Mama fucking Christine.
It is, but at the same time, the deputy's letting her be butt ass naked. I don't know. Nobody needs to see that. Nobody.
Nobody. The world does not need to see that.
In my eye.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. I wonder what she did.
Yeah, the chicken cutlets were out, I'll tell you that.
Oh, man.
Mr. Benucci, I'm so glad you asked. Because I do recall.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
were
we should
sitting
do
there,
Of course he does.
right next to me, gambling at the Van Horn table alongside Max. So what the fuck are you trying to play here?
You
Oh,
guys
you're
are
talking about
tainting
the time with
You guys are
Max.
tainting Max.
Tainting Max? What the
Tainting Max. Oh no, that's okay, Miss Sophia. Don't even worry about it.
You know why? You know
No,
why
no, no,
Max?
no.
You know why Max gave me? You know why he gave me the free crate? Because he
What?
said, "Carlo, I have to get rid of it because if I don't, it's gonna go straight to the gambling."
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, you're corrupting Max.
Oh, my God.
No, sir, no,
Max,
sir. But on the
what?
topic of
Isn't
corrupting
Max lost
Max
like
and
5
crates,
grand?
What? 5 grand in what?
I have had
Okay.
nothing
Sorry,
to do with that.
gambling.
However, you was gonna be here for a while because Vinny and I've got something for you guys.
Yeah, no, yeah. Let's. I don't know, 5 grand?
I wouldn't say it's that bad. Come on.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible. You
But
know?
I mean,
5 grand? 5
Listen,
grand
as
is,
long
5
as at the
grand
end
is
of the
just the
week-
beginning, you know?
Here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
If you're going to have an unhealthy obsession in spending your money, then you need to have an unhealthy obsession in making it, right?
Mhm.
Thankfully, we have
Which we
both,
do.
including Max.
Josie
It's not a big deal. It's all
Josie-
right.
Josie
It's-
says
it's-
so.
it's okay.
Yeah, it
My-
only becomes a problem when you start lying about it, Josie. That's all.
I'm not
Starting
lying,
up
sir.
a
I
coal
just
industry,
my
Josie,
timeline was
Josie,
messed up.
I asked you, and you said you haven't gambled for 48 hours, and then
Because-
Vinny ratted
because
on you
hear me
and
out.
said,
Hear me out. Hear me
you
out.
gambled
right?
last night.
Vinny did not rat.
Hear me out. You gotta
Vinny
listen
said
to me
That's a
here.
very strong word. That's a
All
strong
right, fine,
fucking
fine,
word.
fine. Vinny told the
Okay.
honest truth.
No. Yeah, whatever. Vinny can say whatever he wants. I don't consider it gambling unless I'm putting at least 500 on the table. Last night
That's
I
not
had
how it
30
works.
fucking
That's not how
dollars.
it
The
works.
boys
That
sat
is
down.
insane.
I wanted to sit down with them, so I put 30 bucks on the table. That's not fucking gambling. That's
But
buying
You
a
said you
fucking
put
stove.
50. But you said you put 50.
Did you play? Did you play blackjack? Did you play blackjack?
Did I play? I tossed
you
a
fucking
fucking
gambled.
coin. I
Then
mean,
you
it's
fucking gambled.
it's
Sorry.
nothing.
Okay, all
Gambling,
right,
gambling
okay.
means it's something on the line.
It's like
Alright.
people with alcohol. You know, whether you have a drop or a whole glass of whiskey, you're still, you're still doing something you shouldn't be. You know
Sure,
what I mean?
you're still drinking, but
Exactly.
are you drunk though? No, right? So I'm saying I'm still playing, but I ain't gambling. There's there's a line.
Okay, but if you have
No,
a
Mom. No, Mom, listen, I'm not a drug addict. It's only marijuana.
Addict?
Okay.
Nobody
How are
wants to
you?
be a fucking drug addict. All right. Nobody.
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 wants. You're gonna make the vein pop. Anyway, what are your banks looking like right now, Josie, Vinny?
51,700.
$22,000.
Oh,
Oh shit.
all right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You can afford it. You can do whatever you want.
See?
You can do whatever you can afford it. They can afford it. It's okay.
Shit, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. Speaking of work, I got some work that I need to do. We all got bills to pay and things, things due by the end of the week and whatnot. So instead of waiting here for meetings to come to us, let's just go out there, let's do some work, and whenever the meetings come, they come. And we do have enough hands here that we can split into 2 groups. Who's got product that they need to sell?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some.
I got some as well. Anybody else? Capo, Sophia?
I mean, I got product, but I do it in the earlier hours.
We may as well do it now, right? Because here's the thing. Like, if you go out there and you find a job that is exactly what you need, I may as well do it. I mean, we got the people for it,
Yeah,
right?
I got a couple barns and shit, you know.
Okay,
Sure.
okay. So people got shit to sell. Let's get out there and let's start looking at job boards. Okay. What were you gonna say, Vinny?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that we have.
Yeah, we got something we want to bring over for you.
Right. It pertains to what we're gonna do.
Okay. Well, let's go to the wagon rental, and you can sort that out there at the wagon rental. What is this about, by the way? What do you have?
It's at my apartment, though. So I'll meet you down there.
Sure.
You want me to bring the wagon?
Why is it at the apartment?
Let's
Why
say
is it at
fucking
the
keep him, Vinny, because I have to use my
What's
wagon
the
to do some fucking work. You think I'm gonna take that shit out of my fucking coal room, Vinny? You want me to lose it all? You want me to get pulled over for fucking suspicion of whatever?
Why do you have to put in your apartment?
Okay, Vinny. And while you're laid up in bed snoring your ass off, how am I supposed to get your wagon out? The man don't believe me when I say I'm your fucking wife, Vinny. So what do you want me to do?
Sure, laid up in fucking bed.
He doesn't believe you when... Oh, God.
Anyway, I can bring the wagon up to the apartment. Grand Hotel?
Chevalier.
Chevalier? Okay. I'll be right there with the wagon. Hey, Carlo, why don't you go with him? Scampo, why don't you go with him as well? And then Sophia, myself, Tony, and Alfonso will meet you at the Chevalier.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Sure.
Yeah. Tony, you got merch?
Fucking laid up in fucking bed.
Oh, I got what?
You got merchandise?
Yeah, I got coffee cups. I got some shirts. Yeah, I got a lot of merchandise.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about merchandise to sell.
You want a discount? I'll give you 15% discount if you want.
I gotta say your name or something at what?
Just say Solano.
At the tailor.
Hey, don't worry, Mr. Solano. I've had my Team Solano mod for years.
That's right. He knows good merchandise when he knows it. But yeah, I have a lot of merch.
What do you have?
In every single room in the bricks as well.
That's right.
What do you
I
have?
A full crate of mesh.
Okay. You got a wagon?
I do, but thing is, I don't have another wagon to put the mesh in when I'm going to do a run. So I'm basically like, going around the whole entire wagon full of mesh.
Do you want to put it in mine just for the time being?
Your wagon? Yeah, do that. Alfonso, do you have anything to move?
No.
Okay. I love their bickering, man. Fucking gallows are the best. The best at bickering.
Hi, boys.
Where have you fucking been?
Hello.
Shit. You still good for Wednesday?
Yeah. I'm on my way right now to go, collect the 18 massive blocks of ice I need.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Sounds like a fun.
Let me move this out the way. I should have a empty crate in here. Yeah, that's an empty crate. No, why did I check it in? Fuck.
Just to be able to push through.
See anyone.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's very, very.
Tell him I said hi.
Excuse me.
Salerno says hi, Barty.
How do you do, Salerno?
Oh.
Tony, move the fucking wagon.
Wait, so where are you going, Barty?
I'm probably just gonna ride around. I took a job that I couldn't quite complete, so now I'm just kind of in limbo.
Alice, stop fraternizing.
I do what the fuck I want, okay?
You just fucking gonna go wander around?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna ride around a little bit. I
You
can't
want
do jobs or
Hey,
anything
Tito.
for a little bit,
If
so.
you want, we might go to the frontier.
Hey, Tito.
The frontier.
Tito?
Oh,
Huh?
Tito.
Hey, Tito. Hey,
Yeah.
You might just politely telling Mr. Salerno to move his fucking wagon.
Oh shit.
Politely,
Mr.
please.
Salerno, Sonny's yelling for you to move your fucking wagon.
That's it. Perfect level of politeness. I love it.
Mr. Salerno? Alright, I don't think he can hear me.
What do you mean he can't hear you? What do you mean he can't hear you?
He's not responding.
Fuck!
Yeah, Alice, tell Mr. Salerno, Sonny, and Sonny is saying move his fucking wagon, please, Alice. Thank you.
Oh, thank fuck.
Alright, there we go.
Thank fuck.
There it is.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I know my boy.
Losing my mind. Losing my fucking mind.
Where did you put it last?
No. I like where you were going with that one. I like what you... What's that?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Where did you put it last?
But does that make sense, Alfonso? You understand what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah, no. And when I'm done tonight, I'll take that back off.
Come on, Chevalier, let's go.
Ooh, what's all this up ahead?
What is that? Who is that?
Us? That is not us.
Hey, whose wagon is
Bunch of
this?
People with big guns.
It's not my way.
Not mine. Oh, let me grab my wagon.
All right.
Hey, who is this?
I don't know. It's a bunch of cowboys. Some with very big guns.
Let's go take a look.
Did they not see us?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't hear a word from them, but I'm pretty sure that's.
Straight through me.
Pretty sure that's the Cucamonga kid, the one with the poncho. So that's the ranches.
Yeah, where the
What the fuck happened?
Oh, fucking local bumped into him. Cold.
Jesus Christ. Is he?
Sophia's here though. Is Sophia here?
Yes, she is.
Hey. Oh. Hi. Actually, do you have a bag? Cause I don't.
So what is this? Was it a package as well, or is it just a crate?
How is it doing though?
No, the package in the crate. Yeah, you was telling us to procure these items, so we did what we could.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've got supplies on.
Looks like
You
you
got
busted
space
his,
for it?
Stitches.
I'm gonna need. I can't take the package. I can only take the crate.
Okay.
Okay.
I
hold
can.
up.
Let me grab him. Go to the medical office.
Second here. Let's talk about this in a moment, all right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I haven't seen gold in a while. Holy shit. This crate is empty here, by the way. If you want to take this, replace the one you had.
Sure, I will. Do you want to? Can you carry what's in the package and just not the package?
I already have it. I already took it out.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Yep.
Sure thing to have.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I need to go turn this wagon in. Then let's meet at the house, all right, before we leave.
Sure. Yep.
Sure.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I need to turn this wagon.
There was a real angry local.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, sir.
You're good. So I think people have been dealing with bonds and gold, but I haven't been. I haven't been dealing in any sort of bonds and gold as of late, so I haven't seen gold in a long time, or bonds, in a long time. All right, so just repair that, get that out the way right away. Oh, fuck. Come on, come with me. Is that Way? Oh shit, that was Way, I think. Hey, Tita. Let me put these bonds away because I can't keep them in my bank. Alright. Alright. To the house, come on.
I'm getting changed quickly.
Alright. The fuck was that? Hi, Tony, to the house. Tony. Oh. Alright, let's wait for everybody else. Then we split into two groups. I think that's going to be the best way to do this, you know?
Yeah.
What?
Take me over to the theater real quick.
Yeah.
I'll change.
Yeah, watch the wagon.
Oh.
He's got all the mash making materials in here. Hey, Josie, Vinny. Come here real quick, Alright, so
Yes, sir.
you got that product right there that you just gave me, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much do I owe you? Because everybody's got to eat here, right?
Oh, no, it's a contribution,
no.
sir. We got it for you guys.
You told us a little while ago. We were all sitting by the benches of the telegram station. You want us to be a little more proactive in finding items like that. So we reached out to a few people and came up with that. Hopefully it'll be more in the future.
Okay, but you bought this from somebody, right?
Yeah,
It's not a
for
big deal,
sure.
whatever.
There's no way. I mean, we're talking about a crate of gold and fucking 40 papers. That's I could sell. I could. You sure?
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Boost the family funds. Keep it for yourself. That's obviously your call.
Oh, speaking of which, I gotta get mine back. We still doing the fines thing, right, Sonny? So
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talk
yeah.
to you.
Yeah. We can settle that by the end of tonight. Absolutely.
Okay.
You're gonna be around later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fine. Well, thank you, Jesus. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Absolutely.
All right. I say we split up into 2 groups and start heading out there and looking at job boards. Who wants to go with who, I guess? Yeah, we can split down the middle. I don't know. What do we want to do here?
You tell us where to go, sir.
That's right.
All right, let's get everybody together. All right, gather up. Let's try to make this as efficient as possible. I say we split up into 2 groups. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with Alfonso. We'll do 4 and 4. Just make sure that we got people on both sides that need need to find jobs for a specific industry, right? So MASH, or rather Shine, bonds, and gold on both sides. I can do either, so I guess I'll be one group. Who wants to come with me?
I can come with you.
Right, perfect.
With a weapon.
I only have 30 bonds. I don't have like gold or I have some mash, sure.
I only have mash in my cup right here.
Me as well.
I'm bodyguard. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I've got nothing to run.
Josie.
Well, I mean, I currently actually am on contract to a man for some coal, but that's irrelevant.
Do you got anything else to run?
No, sir, not currently.
No? Okay. Okay, so Tony, you go with the gallows. You as well then. Carlo, you go with the gallows. So Carlo, the gallows, and Tony. I'll go myself, Sophia, Scarpo, and Alfonso. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Keep in touch with telegrams in case anything fucking happens, all right? Also, be on the lookout because as soon as I get confirmation for a certain meeting here and there, I'll let people know so we can convene and then we can go to this meeting. So don't stay out of touch. Under no circumstances are you to shoot at fucking law. Capiche?
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. That should be clarified. If there's a lawman sat at my drop-off point, can I shoot him?
No.
Really?
Well, you want to shoot?
Well, if there's a lawman sat at my drop-off point, I've always been under the. Sure, I'm not just gonna start blasting, but.
Okay, fine.
I've always kind of been like, if they want to do that, then I'll just shoot them.
Well, if there's 4 of us, just hold them up and, tie them up and leave them there.
It's the last option, absolutely. I'm not saying just start blasting, but if it comes to it, and they're at the drop-off point.
As an absolute last
Are we
fucking
just
resort,
taking jobs
all right?
out this way then, right? We're not going like out west or what?
Go wherever you want. Go as far as Thieves if you want to. I got no problem with that.
All right.
Just keep in touch. If you are heading that way, Tall Trees, Thieves Landing, send a telegram, please.
All right.
Who's with who?
You with me, Scarpo, Sophia, and Tony.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. Is that it? No. Tony, you with them.
Myself, the gallows, and Carlo.
Yeah, that's
me,
right.
And then you 4. Yeah.
That's right. Last resort, shoot the fucking lawman if you have to, but don't insist on the last fucking resort.
I'm joking. I'm only joking, but still.
Okay.
Obviously, if a rival group tries to rob us, we are protecting us.
Absolutely. Let's get to it.
All right. Before we go, is everybody?
Solano, where's your stuff? Right here? You got your stuff?
I gotta go grab a stool and check my telegrams real quick.
That's a good point. Vinny's asking if everybody's fucking prepared. Get what you need before you leave the city, yeah?
Yes.
I got it.
All right, I'm
You
down.
guys all right?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, that old Mikado's conversation is gonna be not great because they're very stubborn, or at least, sorry, they seem strong-headed, and we're proud.
Is that where we're going now?
No, we're gonna go do some jobs.
Okay, yeah.
And when meetings pop up, we'll just go take care of them.
Yep.
Spoke to Posey outside of the Chevalier. Or
Yeah.
Chevalier. She said that he was around earlier and that he'll be around later.
Yeah, I feel like we're currently in that moment between earlier and later, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
just gotta give it a little bit, get occupied with something else, and have these meetings. Alright, who wants first grab of the jobs that we find?
I'm not too bothered. As I said, I come a lot in the earlier hours, so anyone that needs money, you know, like, using this opportunity, please feel free. I'll
Alright.
make money either way.
Alright.
Because I'm good like that. Sorry.
Of course. Of course, of course. No doubt in my mind, Scrappo. No doubt in my fucking mind. Let's see. Oh, that's a terrible fucking job. Drop off crates with 7 gold bars at each to 3 locations. I mean, seeing as I didn't really pay anything for the fucking... for the gold bars, I mean... That's not terrible. It's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Should I take that? Hey, Scrappo, come here, take a look at this job. Tell me if it's worth it.
Which one?
Gold. 7 gold bars.
575 with 7. Yes, that is worth it. That's nearly 80. 182.
That's nearly 182? Wait, what?
Yes, so 575 divided by 7, which is how many drop off. It's $82 per gold bar. Which is great.
Yeah. Well, I only have enough for one of those drop-offs. But yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
you only need to do one drop off.
Yeah.
It's just... What do you... Hold on, don't take it yet. Do you have the product? Always take it when you got the product.
Well, I got
Don't
the
take it.
I got the product at the wagon, like right over there, in the city.
Well, grab the wagon first. is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay. No, right. Yeah, I didn't
You
see
want
what
me
you
to stay here to look after the contract?
No.
I actually go back and grab the wagon after I take the job because you have enough time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, I never get caught, but I don't risk it like that.
It takes like a minute to ride over to the depot though.
I'll time it then.
Well, we're not riding hard.
Time it.
Well, let's ride hard. Come on.
No, I'm not.
Just saying.
Does anybody have an empty crate?
Yeah, I do. Well, like an empty spot or an actual empty crate?
Like an actual empty crate?
Yeah, I do.
All right. crate in there. Right, now the thing is, I have a
Am I gonna
fucking...
check this back in?
Yeah, you're good. I have a fucking... What do you call it? A wagon full of shine. This wagon's all prepped with shine, so I gotta figure out
Smoothest ride I've ever had.
how to do this. Hold up.
Your horse.
You rolled my horse without my permission.
It was in the way.
And no, is this true?
He's not in his head.
Fonzo, come here real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, grab this. Not the package here. Let me just, I'm gonna hand you some.
Should have checked them, shouldn't we?
Just
Yeah,
about, Jesus Christ.
Alright,
No way.
that's perfect. That's perfect.
No way.
I'll take that back from you here in a moment.
Where'd Paladini go, by the way?
He said he contributed something good and then he's gone for 6 months.
No way. No way.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. That pass your bag now?
Not yet. Let me get the other wagon.
This horse. This horse.
And now I come here. I grab this empty crate and I just stuff it with fucking... Stuff it with shine.
You hear that? Time's up, buddy.
Alright, he's getting close to it. 2 more years and then he gets a bang, you know?
Alright, let me see now.
Is that when he goes out of date?
This is, he reaches expiry date. Thank you.
No, see, when they get to around 10 years old, 12 years old, they kind of just run out of the, production.
I'm gonna keep
And
that.
What else am I gonna do with it? Just put them in a field?
Wait, what? Oh.
Because then I have to, buy the space to put them in a field. And then I have to pay for the hay. And then I have to pay for the barrels of water. And then I have to pay for somebody to look after. Oh, for what? So I can look at him and be like, oh, hey, Roper, you weren't the right one.
You know, like.
Alright, let's go.
You know how there's like wild voices? You could just set them free.
How you doing, Left Lion? Nah, so it's 570, or sorry, is it $575 at each drop-off with 7 gold bars at each drop-off. So yeah, that does come out to like $80, if I'm not including the $20 of, the crate. So 555 divided by 7, it is like $80 more or less. If my maths is correct. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's huge. I need to make money. I've been putting $1,000 into the family funds the last couple of weeks. And then I've also, been losing money at, like, the mint and shit like that. Where the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh shit. This is up in the fucking... This is up in, what do you call it? Amberino. We gotta go up towards fucking, Coulter.
Oh, we're going to the good.
Let's go. I did get hit with a huge fine, yeah. Well, it wasn't that big, but... I got hit with a hefty fine. And that's right, I need to have money that I'm gonna lose anyway on Thursday because, it's the fucking mint. Oh! Said. I'm gonna take a right here. Oh, that wasn't a road. Shit.
Yeah. Okay. Come back. Come back.
This is the road I was looking for.
Just bear in mind the horse is getting a little tired, right?
Yeah. I'll slow it down.
You want to go towards Amberino.
Like Coulter area. I think I'm gonna just go north from here. Go up into the mountains.
The last place. Okay. I'll figure it out as we go.
All right.
You want to go to Amberino. Probably gonna have to go north. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
You said this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Okay, just trust me.
All right.
We're gonna be going very close to Valentine.
That's fine.
You know the ranch here? Go left through the ranch. You know, coming up.
Yeah, I know it, yeah.
Go up behind it. Go straight, go straight.
Yep, yep.
How long do you got? By the way, a bolt up near Colte?
What's that?
A bolt drop-offs up near Colte?
Yeah, well, all three of them are, yeah. But I'm only doing one, yeah. I got about, should I have, around 19 minutes left.
Okay. I think right, yeah, I think a left. You know where your first closest drop-off point is? Just off the top of your head.
Yeah, it's gonna be that small lake.
The ice lake?
No, not that
one.
one.
Next to Colte.
Let me take a look real quick.
Yeah, take a look now, take a look at the horse is catching breath.
I could do Mount Hagen would technically be the closest one. Mount Hagen.
Perfect, let's go, yeah, we can get up to Mount Hagen, okay.
Yep.
Okay, come with. We're gonna get close to Valentine.
Yep.
But that means we need to go slow to Valentine. Around it. Very slow. Not to arouse suspicion.
We can go around back, the back roads of Valentine.
Do it.
The ones I'm talking about? Yeah, okay.
You don't go through, go back.
Yeah.
But if we're riding on horses here, they're gonna hear us. So you go through, meet us at the other end of Valentine, go around.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Right,
Oh! That was fucked that up. Oh no, that should be fine.
You nearly went out that fucking.
I did. I didn't realize that was a drop there.
Alright, go right, go right, go right, go right. For someone who does a lot of early jobs, I thought you would know where you're at, you know?
I would have gone straight to Valentine. And all the way around Cumberland Falls. Excuse me, excuse me.
Oh my god.
Watch yourself!
Oh, continue.
Is that fucking Tito and Barty in them?
Going.
Was that Tito with Barty and all them?
I don't know.
I think it was. I think I saw Tito on the wagon.
Right, you know where you're going here on the right? Coming up, not yet, but past this, do you know where you are?
Yeah.
Alright. Up towards the snow here on the right, coming up
Yep.
sharp. Right here.
I'm doing just fine. Oh, shit. Pretty sure I go down this way towards Hagen. Apply for Wild, so hopefully hear back sometime next week or something if that response time is accurate. It should be, yeah. I can't imagine them taking longer than that.
Just struggling to keep up.
I'll slow down, slow down.
You hear now. Alright, one person needs to stay with the wagon.
Alright. Yeah, I'll haul this thing up there.
You know the path to get up?
More or
Not
less, yeah.
slip? Alright, okay.
More or less. Wish me luck.
I'll stay with the wagon. Yeah, I'll stay with it. You both want to go with someone wants to stay, it's up to you. Someone needs to go with. Yeah.
I say 2 and 2.
Yeah, sounds good. He's going the wrong way. How does he know?
He thinks I'm going the wrong way.
Don't worry, it's my first time up here as well.
I've been up here like 10 times. What do you mean I'm going the wrong way? I'm going exactly the right way. Took about 1 to 2 weeks. Ooh, okay, okay. This ain't the wrong way. This is the right way.
Okay. Go ahead.
I've done this like a million times. I've done this like a million times up here, Monty.
So just a quick question.
Mhm.
If we fall down here, because, you know, it's a bit too steep, what happens to the box?
You know, I imagine gravity will have its way with the box as it's going to have its way with us. But we'll be fine. I've done this a million times, Fonzo. No, don't worry about it. We're okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, I trust you.
Hey. I know you do. I know you do.
I just don't trust
What?
nature.
Mother Nature, gravity. Yeah, it's a bitch. It's a bitch.
1 second, you know. Lightning.
Yeah, lightning. It's out of nowhere.
Might be an avalanche up here.
Might be, yeah.
What happens if an avalanche happens because of lightning strike? You just never know these days.
That would be very unfortunate. All right, come on. Yeah. All right, we're good to go. I'm just gonna abandon this job.
All right, then we're all done, right?
Yeah, we're all done. Yeah.
Might as well check cattail.
Yeah, let's go check it.
You don't have any more product in the wagon, do you?
Nope, I got some on me, but it's just a little bit.
Okay. Check that deal out. Anxiety, so.
Yeah.
I gotta slow down. I'm leaving them dusted.
From the bow?
Oh.
You got more money for bow, ain't
I can barely hear you.
You're holding money for bow, ain't you?
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. Like $7,000.
Yeah.
Why, you hear about them again or what?
Well, rack of Whitlock is apparently a part of Bower being lost to Forest.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, well, you know, I'm holding their money. If they want it, they can have it.
Yeah. All those wheels are sore. Like, I just know.
They're fine.
Let me go check.
I'll be right here. Hanzo, check the wheels. Check the wheels. They're fine, right?
Ooh, I mean, this one looks, how can I say this, pretty beaten, you know, pretty beaten. And,
Yeah.
this one over here looks, a little bit more beaten than the other one, but not by a lot.
Right. But they're fine. Overall, you know.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, okay.
What, were they pristine condition when they came out?
Yeah, Santini, yeah.
Let's go to Valentine. Let's take these jobs. They're it's going to be very lucrative.
Okay, well, let's go
Shine.
fast.
Shine. So
Okay.
there's two jobs, 20 bottles at 3 locations, but it's the same job twice. So they require double the amount, whatever. So you take one, I'll take one, and we'll use my big wagon to hold all the shit.
Sounds fucking good. Let's do it.
So we'll get double the payout.
Fucking thing zooms, man. Like, it's crazy how you could just leave people behind in a wagon It's actually kind of wild. What the fuck is this guy doing? Bro, I swear to God, Rockstar writes in that their locals are just gonna, like, cross into your path, bro. It happens in GTA, and it happens in fucking Red Dead. That guy was just coming in, like, in my path. Bonga did bring very good business, yeah. I mean, if they're coming back around, then, hey, we can continue that good business. I would be happy to continue that good business. I gotta turn in that way.
Yeah, please do, please do. I'm tempted, right, Sonny?
Yeah.
Do we take 2 of these extremely fast wagons, or do we take my medium speed wagon, but can hold both packages?
Honestly, fucking, I'd say we take one wagon, but I don't know. It's
Okay.
up to you. What do you think is better?
Let's take one wagon. Alright, get you're gonna need enough.
60, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh my God, this thing wanted to take off. Need to check telegrams. Alright, so here's the thing. I got 50 bottles, but
You have any shine?
yeah, no, 50 bottles of shine, right? I can get 2 mash, 2 jars of mash.
Zoe Winter's behind us, I'm almost certain.
That's okay, okay. Is that her?
On the left.
Yeah. She's looking at binoculars up the street, right?
She is. We can continue, I think. So you need mash, right?
I know, I have the mash. I need to distill it to get
Yeah,
the
I don't have any bottles, so I need to distill anyway.
Okay, so I'll grab the mesh. I'll have 60. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got my mash.
Where do I put this product?
Just in the back. Also, while we're
Oh
down
my
there,
God.
Sonny, grabbing these packages, we'll check telegrams.
Yeah, all right. Give me 1 second. This fucking wagon is huge, bro.
Heads up, Al. I think we just seen Zoe Winters on the left in town.
Zoe Winters?
Yeah, I think. Not too sure.
Okay, alright. You want me to do a right through?
No.
Okay.
I'll meet you down at telegrams. I gotta get my horse.
Okay.
Okay. I'll deposit $600. Okay, that was not Zoe Winters.
Okay?
Yeah, I don't think that was Zoe Winters, by the way. I'm fine. I'm good.
Right, you need 3 packages.
You have $1?
Yeah.
Duncan, all right. I'm gonna have to carry some of this stuff.
Just put in the packages, no?
Are those empty? Oh no, never mind. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. There would be a wood shaving job right now. Alright, check telegrams.
Oh, that's mine. I told. Oh, hang on.
Fuck. What happened? You said, "Huh."
I'll tell you about it on the way.
Oops. Let me check telegrams and we're good to go. I've been released. Spoke to Way on the way back to Sonny. He said something about a Roman rock that you sold to someone. He was pissed. Didn't see you at the manor. Let me know what... Oh, shit. Corrigan. I'm going all in at the Corrigan. I'll keep an eye out for telegram. What? Oh, my God. Did he just get another telegram? He's at the Corrigan. He's at the Corrigan. This fucking guy. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. Let me get a dollar real quick.
I just give you a... Oh my god, because you
I
can't
need
afford to
another
send a
one.
telegram? That's crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, you know what? Treat yourself.
Thank you. Oh my god, he is so generous. $5. Alright, let's go.
With the old gold shotgun, I'm going, fuck. Okay. So you told Sophia told Cesar to meet us at Cattail.
Oh. I just told him to stay in the city.
He'll probably listen to you. It's a telegram sent afterwards.
Okay, right.
He'll listen to you. Unless he's already there or is on his way.
I said stay with Salerno and Carlo. I didn't say stay in the city, but I said stay with Salerno and Carlo. So we were out doing some work. So Salerno and Carlo told me about the Olvidados in the city that are looking for us. You guys hear about that?
No.
They're in the city looking to meet.
Well, we don't need to do this. We can go back.
Oh, but we have it already. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's up to you, sure. Listen, let me teach. Also, on this trip, on this route, I'll show you how to do it without getting your wagon fucked. All right? Because
My wagon was
need
just
some
fine.
You need some training. How much was the bill to repair it?
It was like
$15,
$10.
$18.
It was like $11, 10
Yeah.
something. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm an expert wagon rider.
You know that job you just did, the drop off at Mount Egg. The Gallows did it the other day, and apparently they spent 20 minutes sliding up and down the fucking hill because they couldn't figure out how to get up. and they failed the job.
No.
Yep. And Josie was so pissed, she gave me all of her remaining mash. And I said, you don't want to just give this to me. She said, no, fuck it.
There's no fucking way.
No. God.
He's dead.
Alright, I need to distill here.
Okay, yeah.
Didn't do it.
Right.
Look at the wagon. Look at the wagon.
Talking to me about fucking learn.
Okay, I didn't prepare this wagon before I brought it out.
No, you didn't. No.
Oh,
Where do you think this job's gonna take us?
If I recall, this job is if I can rely on backing up. If I can rely on old information of this job, I think I've done this job before. All I can say is I think we'll be fine. Now you can take into the job, right? Because you just, I assume, abandoned that other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't take this job.
Nah, fuck.
So someone else is gonna have to drop us off. Also, do not take it. Do not take it yet. Do not take it.
No, yeah, I'm out.
That's still here. Yeah, they're both still here.
All right, let's go. Let's get the fucking mashing.
Now, if I recall right, this one is some drop-offs fairly close together. I can't say where exactly, but
Give me some of your mash. I'll help you.
yeah, I'll do it in a sec. But this is a very good job because it's one of those that you take, let's say, inconspicuous routes, okay, and you know the only time you get, forget about it. You know, let's just do it.
Sure. Move a lot of product with this job, that is for sure.
Oh yeah, and then 2 jobs back at the same time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really good.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Perfect.
either Sophia or Alfonso's gonna have to grab this job for you, and then just drop it off, and then give you the money, and then whatever.
Okay.
Olvidado's looking to talk now. It's a shame that happened today, because they wanted to talk to us about positive stuff, information sharing.
Yep.
Hey, what's the problem?
Give me 4.
Get what you're given.
I can only hold 4, so. Thank you.
Phooey. So have you filled the packages up already?
Yep. Just
Okay,
the
let's
last one needs
separate.
10 more from me, but yeah. I mean, both
Okay.
lines. We have 2 lines of 3, so top line's mine, bottom
I guess it
line
doesn't
is-
matter who hands in, yeah.
It doesn't, yeah.
Yeah, this is like 6. It's 226 per delivery minus the $10 for the package, so 21. So it's like $10.5 per bottle, ish.
Yeah.
Maybe 10.8, but still good job. And the quantity, ugh.
You're moving 60 fucking bottles.
Ugh.
It's great.
No, we're moving 120 bottles right now. This is nearly.
True.
This is over half a crate of mash right here. We're moving in one run. If you
Yep.
will.
Yep. 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 Mhm,
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, Shazad is at the Corrigan.
He's at the Corrigan.
That's what he
not
said.
good. Oh, that means he's either like beating the fuck out of people for gambling, or he's gambling himself.
Yeah. You know what? I thought it was maybe him doing it himself, but you're probably right. He's probably beating the fuck out of somebody for gambling. Probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
All right, last one now.
Probably. I'll meet you outside.
All right, one of you two is gonna have to take the job and do the deliveries because Sonny had to. Sonny's got bad reputation right now for dropping that job.
Yeah, they're pissed at me.
Yeah, they're pissed. So one of you's gonna have to ride on the wagon. Yeah.
Oh, which one is it?
Not yet. So we're gonna load this
Okay,
up
yeah,
and then I'll show you which one to take. It's the moonshine jobs. But don't take it yet. Do not take it yet.
I'm not taking it.
Put your
yet.
stuff in there. Just look at the job real quick. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. $11.50 per bottle, I think. Right? Hold up a second. All right, so it's 215 divided by 20. Oh, it's 1075. Yeah, like you said. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad.
Let's go.
You got it.
Yeah, it's all ready. Sonny, you getting the horse, all right?
Me? Okay. I'm gonna try to get it.
I mean,
I
you
just
can try. You can try for sure.
Wait, am I
What-
riding the wagon?
Yeah, you're gonna have to ride in the wagon with me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, yeah, I
right,
can't.
All right, Alfonso, you see the one on the right of the board? Bottom right, 20 crates at 3 stops.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus.
Are you good?
Jesus Christ.
You good?
He's trying to hammer a goddamn moose or whatever that was.
Did it attack you?
It like rode up on him. Yeah, it just fucking came up on him.
Oh my god, that was a sight. That was the elk, by the way.
Yeah.
You want to make a jerky out of it?
Big jerky out of the elk.
Jerkify it?
Oh god, that word.
Let's go. I'm good on that. And you pull it out.
Taking a left. Oh.
I'm going across the bridge.
All right.
She had a headache. I can't stop.
Ah, she's good. She's good. You good?
I saw weird things in my eyes. It looked like he fell off.
Oh, me? Oh no, I'm good. I'm an expert writer. Expert. The most expert equestrian, as they call me.
That is what they say.
Somebody out there says that. Yeah. A drop off at Butcher's Creek? Wait, what are the 3 spots?
Okay, so 3 spots are Symphony over here. Then it's the that small, well not small, that camp in the canyon just south of Moultries.
Yeah.
That one, and then Butcher's Creek. So really not great. There's a different job than I remember. But let me take
Yeah. I've never had this job, so.
I've never had this one.
Hey, at least it's taking us out east rather than west, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't mind if I do. Damn it! It said Owajila.
My job is...
Where to?
My job is different. Oh, okay. My job.
Oh! Hey, listen, I've gotten a lot better at horse riding. A lot better, alright? A lot. That's a joke. I'm about to eat shit here in a moment. Oh, it's so loud.
I know how to get there.
There was nothing in there, no. I can barely hear them, bro. There was nothing in the packages, no. So you got a different drop-off then, Sergio?
It's only slightly different. So my drop-off is there, his drop-off is there. His second one's in this like camp, in the valley, in the brook, whatever.
Yeah.
Mine's at Airport. And then my drop-off's at Butcher's Creek.
Got
So
it.
it's like 1 each.
Yeah, okay.
But you can still do it. I got plenty of time.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
it's gonna be interesting. Let me go first.
Yep. the fuck? How did you get in there?
I guess fuck the horse. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I hope you enjoyed your stay.
That was me. I'm so sorry, by the way, but I guess we kind of caught you.
You know, I shouldn't write English. I should write on the right side.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at these.
You fucking caught him. Oh, it's too funny. I've never seen something like that happen ever. Holy shit. Oh! We're good. We're good. Fuck! It's $100. It's $100. Kid! You fucking jinxed it, kid. Goddamn. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh! Okay, we're good.
Okay, I need you two to stay with the wagon.
Yeah, we'll stay, yeah.
Me and Alfonso are gonna go for a little run.
All right.
Actually, just you, Alfonso, so.
Okay, yep. That's
Actually, Sophia, can you go with him so I can stay here and keep the horses tended? Go with him on foot, though. Yeah, go with him on foot. I'll hop on your horse.
What does that mean, tender?
Well, they like to, you know, run off when you get too far away.
So you're gonna keep him tender? What are you gonna do to him?
You ever heard of these? Never mind. I'm not gonna go down that line.
Yeah,
I'm
that's maybe
going
not,
to
maybe
keep them on the wagon.
There you go. Yeah.
I was gonna talk about keeping the meat tender like they do with cows, but
I'm
not.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Tenderize that meat.
Yeah. Yeah, tenderize some meat. Yeah.
How likely do you think it is that Alfonso's gonna fuck this up?
I mean, how could he even fuck it up? He's just got to put a box.
Oh, he's a
down.
very capable man when it comes to that.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay, now Emerald is gonna be the most fun. It's extremely open. I think I can do it. I just. That's yeah.
I mean, okay, where we coming from? Let me see.
I mean, I know where I'm going. It's so risky. Like, there's no way to drop it off without it being risky, you know? It's gonna be a risk. Wolves. There's one. Two. Oh, I'm 2 for 2.
He's 2 for 2. He's 2 for 2. Jesus Christ. Good shooting. So, Scapo, question here. I mean, the Litchfield, right? You can, holds 2 more bullets, but that's not just it, right? It does pack a harder punch, right?
I don't know if it packs a harder punch. What I do know is that I feel much better with a Litchfield because it's what I know, and I know where my bullets go. When I've switched to a Lancaster in the past, I feel like when I shoot, my bullets just do not go where I'm used to or expect them. So I can't I can't correct my aim on the second shot.
Right. Yeah, right.
So Litchfield, I'm hitting shots like crazy, but Lancaster, I suck. So I stick to the Litchfield is what I know, and it holds 2 extra shots. But honestly, Navy's crazy.
Yeah, the Navy's a Navy. But I'm thinking I might swap because I've been using the Lancaster here for the longest time now. I can't even remember last time I used a Litchfield. I might swap to a Litchfield.
I prefer it. It reloads faster as well than a Lancaster.
Really?
The cartridge size, wherever you put the ammo in, I personally feel like I reload faster.
The chamber, and you slide them down the barrel too. I go straight into the chamber. You what do you call it's barrel fed. I'm chamber fed or something like that with the link.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
They've been a little while now. Granted, it is running the whole way, but
you think he fucked it up?
No, I don't think he fucked it up. I'm just scared that someone was waiting for him at the entrance.
Ah, shit. Well, that wouldn't be good. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, there they are. They're on foot. They're good.
Yeah, so the horses on the wagon,
What?
How?
What the fuck? Do you see the horses? Please tell me you see the horses.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
yes.
Oh,
fuck.
I see the horses, but I also see
Okay, just hop on the
Okay.
wagon, please. Okay, you're gonna have to... Oh god, you two are gonna have to hop on.
Oh boy.
Can't get on the wagon.
Okay, just
Alfonso, it's all you.
Okay, Alfonso, just back it up, yeah.
We're going Emerald now.
Okay, that gives us a kind of plausible story. Okay, this can work. Let me figure out in my head where we're going.
Bro, how did the horses disappear? We're like right next to the wagon. That's crazy.
Okay. A little faster, Alfonso, you need to give us lots of space, okay? And we're gonna try and give you lots of space. But let's go. Follow us.
Look at the wagon.
We don't see the fucking.
I have no idea. It looks fucking ridiculous though. That looks ridiculous. Oh, it's too funny. It's fucking absurd. I think I'm crying a little bit. Hold on.
Oh my god, is that what the first train looked like to people? Just this monstrous thing just coming at them?
Oh fuck. Oh, that's stupid. Holy shit.
Take it alright. He sees it, okay.
It's just doing like a constant forward wheelie. Oh, it's too funny. Oh, it's too funny.
I can't believe we caught that guy though.
That.
Alright, he just did slow down here. Slow down. Slow down. It's fine. You got it.
Oh god.
Okay, I think he's. Oh, I can see the. Okay, close points.
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Those wheels are doing miraculous work. Absolutely miraculous work. Oh god, it's even crazier when you get close.
God. I want to watch this.
Oh god. It's like wiggling. What the fuck? Look at the way it wiggles, look at it. That's a 4x4 Toyota wagon. Oh my god.
I feel like I can see the shadows of the horses, though. You know?
Mmm.
Sharp right, yeah, sharp right. I don't think he knows it. Sharp right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this looks fucking crazy. Look at this thing. It's the fuzz. How you doing? How day? Bro. The front wheels are like smaller wheels too. Oh my god, they're doing God's work right there. Holy shit. Look at that, man. Hey, maybe we should check this wagon in and out over at Emerald. Oh, fuck. My team speed crashed. Alright, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
You good to go?
Sir, we should probably check this thing in and out at Emerald now that we're here, you know?
That's exactly where we're going.
Yep.
If anyone asks, Deputy, please just look at the fucking wagon.
Yeah, there you go. RDR2 version of Cardnado. It's a fucking wagon-nado. Oh my god.
take that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
How many days?
Anyone?
10.
I don't see anybody yet.
Yeah, it's like also wet charge today was also up to $90 fine.
Time for another whitelist attempt soon in some fuzz, dude.
Put her in a
Get it!
coma, $90 fine.
That's great. I love
Which I'll need that covered, by the way. So.
$50? Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Nine.
9? Oh no, yeah, I got. Yeah, no.
90.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Let me get this out, and then you put that wagon away. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ. Okay, bring it up over here, Fonzo. Fuck was that? There it goes. Yeah, use the mule. Yeah, perfect.
$47.
Fuck me. I'm down. Well, let's go.
Where's he going? Where's he going? I thought you were on horseback. Oh, son of a bitch.
$47. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. How many drops did we get? It's just one more. Butcher's Creek, and that's it. Who put that fucking sign there? Who put that fucking sign there? Who fucking put that there? I swear to fucking God, that wasn't there before. Ah. It has been a crazy fucking job. Hey! Fuck me!
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
A fucking equestrian master is what I am. Best horse rider east of the East of the Upper Montana River. Ooh. Ah, fuck it. Damn it, it's rough out here.
You know, I believe him. I believe. What did you even hit just then?
You! I think I hit the wagon. I don't know.
He was nowhere near us. It's so funny.
Oh, God damn it.
It's taking him so long.
You have a drop off here as well, right?
It's further up. Mine's just further up.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is he?
There it is.
You get a bite to eat?
Sorry, I accidentally.
You get a bite to eat is. You get a bite to eat is crazy. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny, man. Ooh, hamburger. Hold on, let me stop.
Seen that pig, he's like...
Hey guys, jokes like that are not funny.
Hey, what? I would have stopped for a hamburger too.
Yeah, the butcher's creek. I mean, that burgers are well renowned. Or are they?
Alright,
Okay,
well
that's
done.
a bit crazy.
Get the fuck off my wagon.
Hey.
Thank you.
Just saying, I masterfully routed this thing, you know?
Yeah, 2 wheels all the way from Owen Gila.
Oh, get the fuck off.
Oh!
Sorry, get out back.
Thank you. Are you sure I can?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay. Back to the city, let's go.
That's Sonny, it's just get. What's that sign? Well, that was pretty successful. Great job.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Hey, sit it.
Yeah.
We can be right out.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
The timing was perfect.
I'm okay.
As soon as I said
I fucking swear to God. It's fucking. It's $400 for me tonight. Oh, fuck. Bro.
here he is.
Oh shit! I think I know why Matisse is full of hatred. This might explain it. To heal up. No, no. Oh shit. Oh, man. You miss Amatista? Amatista's right here. I'm on Amatista right now. Oh no. That's tragic. What are you gonna do with that? No. Please, not me. Okay. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I'm not even lying. I'm impressed by that. I'm not even angry.
What the f-
all I'm saying, I looked back for 1 second and I just saw a rope flying my way.
Holy shit! That is a crazy throw.
Hey, just quick, before we move. I have a question. Actually, no, this question goes to you. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's a bad idea.
Oh, see, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, no, wait.
Okay, alright.
Oh, shit.
What languages do you speak?
It was Spanish and Italian.
Okay, so I've been learning. Okay.
In that order.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
How do I say shoes in Spanish?
Zapatos.
How do I say shirt in Spanish?
Camisa.
How do I say gloves in Spanish?
Guantes.
Guantes dick in your mouth.
Okay. He got me. He fucking got me. He fucking got me.
Oh my god!
I got him.
Oh my fucking god, he got me. Oh, he got me real good.
Can I get Cesare with that one?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, you have to get him with that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a good one. That was really fucking good.
Where is he? Where's Cesare?
Let's go find him. Oh fuck, that made me cry. You made me cry.
I've been cooking that one up for a while. I've been cooking. That's a good one.
You made me cry. Holy shit, that was a really good one.
You could tell that. You could tell that to all your Spanish-speaking friends.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You gotta hit.
Telegrams. Oh my god, dude, that was so fucking good. Oh, he fucking got me, man. Oh, dude, there was no way for me to see that coming at all. Whew, that was fucking good.
Rosie, this is by far my favorite dress of yours. I'm not even lying.
Thank you, darling. It's very sweet of you.
Quickly. Sophia, with me. Come on, let's go, quick. Come on. Susanna's been hurt. Apartment I or 1L. 1L. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's Sophia in first.
Alfonso, get everybody else. Get everybody else over here. Go get everybody else over here.
I'm going in.
Go in.
So I'm gonna let you take over.
I'm all good. I'm all good. All right.
What the fuck
No
happened?
need to worry.
Which leg is it?
My left leg.
What happened?
Listen, Sonny, I was keeping an eye on the streets, all right? Keeping an eye on the streets in my disguise. And, you know, I'm out there doing what a beggar does. Looking for fat cash. You know, some people put money in my pocket, all right? And then there's one, well, you know, the gallows put money in my pocket like fucking $50 or some shit. But, you know, I keep doing what I'm doing, right? Keep asking people for money. I'm seeing new faces, keeping an eye on them, seeing what they're doing. Measuring people. And, well, you know, there's this other lady that's walking her horse. She looks like she's in a bad shape. I go up to her naturally, ask her for some money. She says she's got $200 for me. I say, holy shit, yeah, I'll take that, no problem. She gives me the $200, and just as she's giving it to me, Mila comes over. And she's like, hey, why are you scamming people? I'm like, whoa, I'm not scamming anybody. She's giving me money for charity. She thinks I robbed this lady. So then, you know, I start getting away from her and the other. You know, I push her around, she pushes me around, you know, well, I'm trying to get away, and all of a sudden the fucking around rings. Bang! Grazes my fucking leg. Seemed like it wasn't intentional, but, you know, she quickly put her gun away, kept chasing. I'm bleeding all over the fucking place. She's rabid. She's fucking psycho.
Mila.
Playing fucking dirty.
Mila shot you.
Yeah. She didn't know it was me, Sonny. I want nothing to happen here. I want nothing done to her. Nothing like that. She didn't know it was me.
What do you mean you want nothing done? What? So nothing happens here. She shot you in the fucking leg.
She didn't know it was me.
I don't give a fuck if she didn't know it was you. It doesn't change the fact that you got shot in the leg by Mila.
Hold on.
Are we expecting more? I open the door.
Yeah, there
Who
could be
else
more
knows that I'm
coming.
here? Who?
Now, nobody knows you're here except for Alfonso, aside from who's in here. But other people are here.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
What the fuck happened?
Seemed like an accident. All right?
Nobody else comes inside.
Okay. All right. Pick out the gun.
Yeah, all right, it was an accident. You still got fucking shot. Look at the amount of blood. Look, kid's covered in fucking blood. There's blood all over the fucking ground. She nick an artery. Is how bad is it, Sophia?
It's just a graze, Sonny. Listen, the way I see it, Mila's looking to protect the streets. Doesn't want anybody fucking around. Same way we would.
Yeah. So she, what, shoots at the bums? Is that it?
Yeah. I guess so. I got up to high ground and I told her not to come up to me. This was after the fact that she shot me. So she comes up, high ground, and I push her off. I I tell her, you know, I told you not to come up here. She's looking out for the streets. Whether it was an accident, I don't know. You could talk to her about that. I don't want my cover blown here. Doing this for a reason. Keeping an eye out on who's going around. Gun fucking toting goddamn cowboys and shit. You guys get involved, my cover's blown.
God, so... I'm not comfortable with this. You get shot and nothing happens.
Kit confronted her. They had, you know, a little bit of a argument. It seemed pretty bad. You want answers? It's gotta be through Kit and Mila. But if the family gets involved, my cover is blown.
Well, what happened, Kit? What was the argument about? What did she say? What did you say?
I just asked her what happened, and she lied to me. And when Cesare was in his disguise, he said that he'd been shot. And I asked her why she shot him, and she said she didn't. And then she told me that he was, I guess, causing trouble, robbing. So I turned to Cesare and I asked him if he was robbing people. He said no, and then the shooting was mentioned again, and she hesitantly responded saying she shot him, and that I was more worried about his injuries and that I would go and help him and then we could discuss it later. I wasn't yelling or anything like that, and she said, him and I can discuss it. You don't need to be involved. And I was like, Jesus Christ, okay. So then I just took him to the apartment, get him looked over. I got him to hold pressure to the wound while I sent a telegram to you folks, because you need to know.
Did she mention at all that it was an accident?
Maybe it all happened so quickly.
Yeah,
But
I don't recall.
It seemed like she was perched up against the wall, almost waiting for him.
I didn't rob anybody. I ain't got a gun, no knives, nothing. I'm fresh out of fucking prison.
I have his gun in my bag. He didn't even want to take my gun when I told him to.
Nah, that's your piece, not mine. The family gets involved, my cover's blown.
Yeah, the family doesn't get involved, and you got shot in the fucking leg and nothing happened.
Yeah, the streets are dangerous, Sonny. What can I tell you? She thought I'd robbed somebody. We would have done the same. I mean, shit. The other day, I'm pissing on the street, because that's what bums do, right? Vinny Gallo comes up. He's got a gun in his hand, ready to beat my ass, probably even shoot me. These are the dangers I'm facing, and I'm taking that responsibility. I understand. I ain't gonna take it for her. I'm not gonna cross the line with anybody. They get short. And if it ever comes down to that, I may have to reveal myself, so that they don't.
Fuck.
It's what we do. I can't fault her. She's looking out for the city. We need people like that.
Mr. Cesare, can I ask you a question? Remember when we were crouched down as we were walking through the alley, and for a moment you dropped your voice? You just started talking, just normally like you are. She was around that corner. Do you think she heard you?
Maybe not. I was whispering. Kept my voice real low. It's possible, though.
She was right there, by that gate. That's what I'm worried about at the moment, in terms of your concerns about your disguise.
I think she would have said something. She would have called me out right then and there.
I'm not gonna do anything that you want to be done here, Cesare. But I will say I don't agree with this. However, it is ultimately your call. This is something that has happened to you. You are bleeding here as we speak. If you insist on calling off what I would otherwise send out Tony and Scarpo here to do immediately, without question, well then I'll refrain from giving them that order.
I insist. Nothing is to be done. She didn't shoot me. She shot a bum in a fucking street that she thought was robbing somebody.
Okay, fine. I don't like it. But fine.
On another note, I made $300, on the streets. Not too bad, huh?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Sophie, is it gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think so. It was just a graze. Nothing too bad.
No muscle tissue damage, no...
No.
Okay.
Very straightforward.
Thank you, Sophia. Kid, you saved my life. Thank you.
Of course.
Wasn't it just a graze?
If
Well done, kid. Well done.
No worries at all. If you folks need me to step out, I'm more than happy to.
Nah.
Just say the word.
You're good. You're good.
Whose apartment is this?
It's mine. It's not done, obviously. But it was the only place I could think of at the moment. I didn't want to take him somewhere public like the medical office or be caught seen at the manor.
No, that was a good call. That was a good call. Well, whatever you have here looks great. Fantastic.
Thank you.
All right, well, let's get everybody cleared out. Cesare, you okay to attend a meeting or two?
Yeah. We get changed. Okay, you got any shirts in here?
Yeah, I could find something. Give me a second.
Tony,
I'm going
get
to
out
see
there.
all right. What's going on?
Get out there,
I'm
click
okay.
Carlo and the Gallows out.
Sure.
Get them to see if they can find the Olvidados. Are they still in the city?
There's a whole bunch
Yeah,
of stuff in there.
I told him we telegrammed them shortly with a meeting location. But I'll go see about him. Bit of a small issue, though.
What's the issue?
We were out in Rhodes, playing some blackjack, killing some time while y'all were out working. Wait for you to get back to us.
You want me to go grab your gun?
Kid said he was going out to go take a
Yeah,
piss.
please.
Went to
Okay,
the
I'll bring it
bathroom
here.
and, well, he up and disappeared. Can't even find him.
Who?
Carlo.
Well, he's just gone.
He's just gone in the wind. I searched in a parlor house. I searched all around Rhodes, clothing place, telegram station, general store, everything. He just fucking up and disappeared. Said he was going to the bathroom.
Have you telegrammed them?
I telegrammed him twice, and so did Josie and Vinny. Yeah.
I mean, is there a possibility that something would have happened to him? You would have known. Would have noticed.
I would have noticed if something would have happened to him. No, he disappeared. He just fucking... His horse wasn't even there either, so he left.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
This was in Rhodes.
In Rhodes. Yes.
Here you go, kid. You've earned it. Oh, keep the money. I ain't taking your money.
If you need it, please, I insist.
I don't need it. The money I get on the streets is an extra.
If you're sure.
Yeah. Take the bump. Anybody have a steak? I'm looking for steak specifically.
I could check my recipe book, see if I can find anything in terms of that.
Okay, well, we got plenty of hands on deck at the moment. Send the gallows out to go look for fucking Carlo.
Alright.
Anybody else is around as well. Max, if he's around still. Palladini, if he's around still. Anybody. Send him out. Look for fucking Carlo.
Alright. What do you want to meet with the Alvadados at?
Cemetery.
I need to get some steak.
I can't make steak. However, what about?
Just go buy a
okay.
cut down from the
Yeah.
butcher.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I could do that.
We could all go.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure you get to walk.
Give it a moment
Yeah,
for
I'll be
the,
alright.
give me a moment for the gallows to clear out.
Alright.
You have a sink in here, kid, somewhere?
Oh darn, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That's all good. I'm just gonna pop into my office real quick. I'll meet you guys outside. Give it 2 or 3 minutes and step out, alright? Ah.
Zero shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy that happened with Mila. That's fucking nuts. And the fact that she is only now being saved by Cesare not wanting to do something. Woo! That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's clean this up. Let's drink some water. Oh, shit. All right. Scumpo. All right. Tony went to go send telegrams. Let's go meet him. And then cemetery, yeah?
Okay.
Need my steak. Need my steak.
Yeah. Steak and then cemetery.
I'll meet you down at the steak place, alright?
I need the money, Alonzo.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, sorry. It should be, like 675.
No, it can't be. Unless it is.
That was
Wait,
225
625,
each.
225. Oh, yeah, actually, you're right.
Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah.
Hey, Sonny, we covering fines or what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Do you know what your fines were?
It was like 1,000 something. I can't recall.
Okay, well, I'll meet you down there, alright?
Make it an even 1,000. It's fine.
Oh, yeah,
You
by
wanna get
$90 too.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, all right, okay. Yeah, here you go. Is that it? You sure? If it was more than this and you remember, let me know.
It was definitely more, but I don't care.
Okay. Sophia, what was your fine?
1,115.
All right. 1,100.
What's the kicker bad?
350.
350.
Let's see.
Of course. This is why we do it. What's yours, Tony?
What? What's my what?
You're fine.
Oh, it was
Mark
already
me
paid.
down. Oh, that's
Already
right.
paid it. Yeah,
Perfect.
1925. Yeah. I just talked to them in person. Yeah, they're gonna meet us there. All right.
All right. Let's get the man his steak and then we move on.
All right.
Hey, kid.
Enough people.
Hey,
You all right?
you folks
Yeah, they
need
got about
anything?
4 or 5 with them. Whole group.
I might need a stew. Wanna meet me at the back of the Pearl towards the cemetery here in a moment with a stew?
Yeah, of course.
Grazie.
Does anyone else need us to?
Oh, we taking
Anything to
horses?
drink?
Now let's walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mrs. Solano, do you need us to?
All good, kid. Thank you.
Hey, partner.
It's been long since that city place, good lord.
Yeah.
I think I saw Preston, or was it Gideon? I think it was Gideon, actually.
Yeah, I saw Gideon in town as well.
A couple other guys as well. What you saying?
No, do you mean just now or before?
Just now.
Oh, okay.
Some guys with rifles on their backs. They had suits too. No idea who the fuck they were. Blonde hair. Maybe some of the Rizzos.
Possibly. I mean, I think you would have recognized Jilly for sure, right?
Nah, he wasn't with him. Seemed like somebody else was actually leading them.
Another blonde guy is Jacques. He runs the Bastille now. Barletti's out.
Yeah. Heard about that. Bully Street, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jacques in charge in Theo's absence, actually. So Theo's out of state for a while, and in the meantime, he's taking lead. Pretty good guy as far as I can tell, Jacques. Dress is
They're,
nice.
I'm planning on turning it into a cat house.
Hey, whatever works for them.
Oh no, big works for everybody.
Also met another guy, Italian. Seemed
Who's
fairly
that?
new around town. Louis Pavano. Hello. Met the guy.
Never heard of him. Pavano? No.
Yeah. Seemed pretty solid.
Okay.
Give me some money. That's the thing, right? That's the beauty in what I fucking do. Get to meet a lot of fucking people, not being me, right? So you see people's true face.
That is true. Sometimes being who we are can get in the way of things, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And on top of that, I make a bit of, a little bit of cash. Not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all.
Is Tony with us?
He went ahead, I think. He rode by just now.
All right, let me cook this up. Let's go to the Pearl.
Yeah, we're headed that way anyway.
You get my telegram about Way?
I did, yeah. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
He was very upset. Very upset.
What is this about a Roman rock? What the fuck does that mean?
Roman.
Roman, that's the one. I don't fucking know. Guy's upset about a goddamn stone.
So, you know that jewel I told you I sold to a Mac for a ridiculous price that wasn't really worth that much?
Yeah.
Well, obviously Max told Way about it, and Way is like, I don't know, upset because I didn't sell to him. So, but by the sounds of it, Zada, he's really upset.
Oh yeah. Something about us us knowing how important it was to him. Yet we sold it to somebody else.
What?
It was a spit in the face and a kick to the balls.
I've had that shit since Bruno Moretti got it from an art gallery probably like over a year ago. And it way has nothing to do with this stone.
Yeah,
What
well,
kind
he
of
was
stone
pissed.
is it? Like, where'd you get it? Where is it? Like, what? I don't understand. Report to him how?
It's so basically, right. I had altered the jewel to make it appear more what's the word? To make it appear flawless, you know?
Yeah.
Even though it really wasn't, it was just some normal jewel out of the art gallery, which, you know, if it's in the art gallery, it's certainly a unique jewel. But regardless, I sold it to Mac because I knew he'd want it. He's a gems guy, he's a minerals guy, whatever. But again, I got that shit like over a year ago from Bruno Moretti. I've just been sat having it for the longest time. It has absolutely nothing to do with Way. I recently did sell a sword to Way, however, so maybe he's thinking that I held back a deal or an item for him. But I told Way that I had a Guoma idol and that I had different buyers lined up. Let's go behind the back. We'll talk more in a second, but still. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Hey, don't.
I don't.
I thought you did some business with Way recently, Scarpo.
Yeah, I did,
It's
yeah.
a sword, right? Is that what you're referring to? He told me you were doing business with him.
Yeah. Did a deal for a fucking sword I got for free. Got $2,700 for it. But again, that jewel had nothing to do with Way.
Yeah.
Should we go up back? Or
Yeah,
let's
I don't know where Sophia went
let's
is a
go.
problem.
Oh.
Check the front for Sophia, and then we go to the back.
Yeah, she's here, she's here.
Yeah, I'm here. We can go.
Back.
Oh, that steak hit the spine.
Did Wade say anything else? Oh, that's good.
Hey, kid.
Howdy.
Hey, kid. Got that still?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Did Wade mention anything else?
Do me a favor after this, all right? Telegram the Gallows. You got the telegram, right?
Yeah.
Telegram the Gallows, meet up with them, and help them find Carlo.
Okay. Here, give this to Mrs. Scarpati as well. Is he okay?
Scarpo?
No, Arlo.
We don't know. We don't know where he is.
Okay. Yeah. No, I can do that. Absolutely. I'll start looking for him regardless and meet up with them somehow.
Okay. Keep me or somebody else in here, in the city, I mean, informed. Okay?
Of course.
They should be in Rhodes. Try to catch up with them.
All right. Okay.
Meant to be a good meeting. But however, this morning, one of their members, Gus, was trying to sell opium / laudanum here in the city. So we pulled him to the side. I was about to fucking whack what we do with opium dealers in the city. But he said he was one of those opidados. So I said a further conversation is needed, and I told him that I'd whack him right here if he wasn't opidados. So we have to confront this with them right now about them trying to sell opium in the city. Opium and laudanum.
You think he'll be here?
Vinny Gallo was that he was around for the whole opium epidemic, whatever, and that he was supporting whoever he was supporting, that being Nacho and everyone else basically was trying to be a part of that whole shit. Long story short, he pleaded ignorance today about not knowing about opium in the city, but he does full well. And the only reason I didn't whack him because he is opidados.
All right. I got 100 rounds for my pistol and 100 rounds for my rifle.
You got both on you?
Yeah, I'll be able to get my rifle off my horse.
I should do
I
it.
give them 50 more each.
Let me get my horse.
I got 250 of each still if anyone needs.
I got 200 rifle and 126 pistol.
I'm hoping they see sense and realize that they shouldn't have done this shit, but they have been hot-headed in the past.
You think this first guy will be here?
I'd be very disappointed if he wasn't.
Whatever scene was 5, we outnumber them by 1, so I don't know. They might take a bit more of a defensive here, or just play it down.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
By the way, Carlo is fine. I've just seen him with the gallows.
Okay.
Christ.
Well, then
Okay,
I got
good.
a bone to pick with him.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that after. There's 4, 5. They're around here somewhere.
Gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Not terrible. Excuse me, I don't know if we've been introduced before. I know you, Santino, but I don't know the rest. My name is Teak.
Right.
How you doing, Teak? Cesare DiCenzo.
Get these introductions out the way. Everybody, introduce yourself.
I'm doing well.
Ciao, Teak. Name's Sergio Scarpati.
Alfonso Bonucci, how you doing?
Tony Solano, nice to meet you.
Sophia Sherman, nice to meet you all.
Pleasure. I believe I know some of you or most of you already. Jesse Williams on his right.
Good to see you again. What was that?
Grover, James Grover.
James Grover. All right. Is it just you 3?
It is.
What happened to Gus?
He went to bed.
That's a shame.
It is a shame, yes.
He gave us his account of what happened. Before we go any further, we'd like to hear whoever would talk to him, just what your account was, and then we can go from there.
Sure, by all means.
Well, before we do that, where's Arlo?
Arlo's out of the state at the moment.
Understood.
Will be for next week.
So Jesse, you speak on behalf of Arlo then? In the meantime?
No, take second in charge.
Teak? Got it. All right. Just making sure. Bene. Sergio, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was writing some telegrams down at the telegram station here, and I overheard somebody talking about opium, talking about laudanum. And of course, that being a very heavily frowned upon substance, both opium and laudanum here in the city, we pulled the gentleman to the side. Turned out it was Gus. And I'm sure Los Olvidados does remember the time when we was taking a very, very hard stance on opium, and what the result was of dealers in the city. I talked a little more to Gus about his intentions with opium and laudanum, and he said he was there to sell some laudanum in the city, and he admitted that should he have had opium on his person at the time, that we would sell that as well. in the city. At that point, I was ready to pull out my gun and make an example of the guy. But he happened to mention that he was a part of the Los Olvidados. So I showed restraint on the topic we usually are very, very hard set on. You do not sell opium in Saint Denis, or any derivatives of it, that being laudanum. He pleaded ignorance, said that he didn't fully know, didn't fully understand the lengths and how serious we was about it. But a friend of mine pulls me to the side and mentions to me that that Gus was there a long time ago. Gus had pleaded that he's not been around for a while, and that was why he had not fully understood. But a friend of mine pulls me to the side and says that Gus was around back during those opium times, during the time when the majority of the West was against us on that front. So we should know full well. So I guess that's my recollection of everything.
That sounds about correct. That is how he retailed it to us. I'll be honest. He should be fully fucking aware of the opium ban in the city. And I'll be honest, he did this without any of our knowing or go ahead. What I'll say is, and we appreciate you not gunning him down there in the street. And we're gonna handle it just inside ourselves, in-house. I'm not particularly best pleased about this as it is.
Right. Well, I think that is fair enough. I will say, though, the issue has been discussed. Gus has been warned. If it were to come to it, we see him in the city with the intent of distributing opium, well, we will act upon that. You understand?
I understand perfectly. In fact, I wholeheartedly agree. Now, I think you're aware that we're already in the opium business as it is. And up until this point, we'd never come to the city and do anything. We sort of kept it completely out of the city. I think myself and others were under the impression we were going to continue doing that, and then he decided to go off on his own and do this. So, trust me, it will definitely be handled in-house. Not really for you lot, but for... Just for
We
my
appreciate
peace
you,
of mind, really.
we appreciate you, taking care of this. Diplomacy doesn't go, too far around the crossing. And the fact that you're here, ready to talk about it, ready to address it, it means a lot. I expect any further issues that may rise in the future. Hopefully a conversation such as this can solve it.
Hopefully so. I mean, at the end of the day, we're a men of business.
As are we. Well, we appreciate your time. Santino, if there's nothing else to discuss, I think we're done here.
Well, there is the matter of the butterflies.
Yeah, there's that.
I telegrammed Duke. I haven't received a response from him, so I'm assuming he simply wasn't up and about today.
Yeah, he's not been up and about yet today.
Right. He telegrammed me last night. I believe it was last night, maybe a couple of days ago. But seems that some of you were in the city looking to speak to us about these the butterflies, or rather, some wolves pretending to be butterflies. Do you have all the pertinent information about all that, Deke?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, I was
I'll be honest,
wondering.
it's a bit of a complicated story and a bit of a fucking headache, I'll be honest, so you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit.
Sure. No, I'm curious to hear it.
I'll be honest, we've been looking for these butterfly bandits for how long now, Jesse? About 2 months?
Months. 2 months, month and a half.
Yeah.
We've,
You're not the only ones.
We've had people almost get shot because we've been out in the open. Law seen us. You know, it's been a fucking hassle.
Yeah. Anyway, and a lot of money was put in our hands to go and find them, right? We rode out and we've been looking for them for fucking 2 whole months. And just yesterday, Percy Carson comes clean to us all about the fact that he hired the butterfly bandits to go hit Gafftooth Mine. As part of some, I don't know, big heist. He had heard that there was going to be some sort of big movement of gems and the like at the mine.
Right. So that. So go ahead.
Grover spoke to Percy directly. If you want to recount it a bit better, Grover.
Sure. According to him, now, we've spoken to other people's, and frankly, it sounds like he spins a bit of a yarn with each new face he comes across. But the story he told us when we had him was essentially the higher powers that be in the Lobos, certain ones, very specific ones of the Del Lobos, with the true brains behind it all. And he was simply a pawn. He was simply told to do as, do as they say, and act what they want to do. And, well, he did just that. There was a middleman involved, a man from Blackwater. And, well, he got in contact with certain peoples out east, a mercenary crew from out here. Percy claims he does not know the names of these people, that they wore masks every time and had new aliases every time they met. And it was strictly on a business basis. He did not know them. And they were paid very well to go out there to Gaptooth and do what they did. Now, according to Percy, the whole idea, the whole concept was not his, and he tried to claim to us that, there was bigger fish to fry, in a sense, when it comes to that we should be looking elsewhere. But to be honest, men get very scatterbrained when they are put in a position like he was put in last night. Say what they can to save face, to save their life, keep their heart beating. But the conclusion we came to is nonetheless, he is a rat. He is a snake. His friendship towards us for the last 2-3 months, longer maybe, was all a part of his scheme to make sure that we weren't looking his direction when we were looking for these people. He was seeing one of us, quote unquote, in love with her. It was also a lie. When it comes to these other Del Lobos that were involved, well, frankly, he says they're never around. They stay in Mexico. They come, they give him orders, they leave. But other Del Lobos don't seem to know about it. folks like Miguel, he had no idea any of this was going on. So it seemed to me, at the very least, that it was some sort of, well, internal plan. Some knew about it, some did not.
I sort of think that brings us to the middleman. As Percy claims that he sent 6 Eastern mercenaries to go rob Gaptooth Mine. The middleman that Percy named is Pearly. I believe he's a former associate of yours.
You're telling me Pearly Duckworth mediated between Percy and an Eastern mercenary group to rob Gaptooth Mine?
That is the story that's been spun to us.
I'll be honest, a long time ago, I was out riding with Percy, Miguel, and one of the animales. I was hired for a job, and me and Miguel happened to go to Blackwater to restock on some ammunition, and Pearly was there. I believe this was around the time that Tony, the butcher, and Pearly and all that began setting up shop out there.
Mm-hmm.
And they were quite close, Miguel and him. Quite close indeed, seemed like they had a history. Asked me to step aside so they could talk privately. Now, frankly, a lot of the shit Percy Carson said, I know it's a lie. I know it's bullshit. But I believe there might be some truth in this, because these butterfly bandits, as you all know, well, they're not easy people to find. Quite difficult, in fact. I mean, you've been looking for them out east, us out west, central, everywhere else. And I do believe there was a middleman involved. I think Pearly, it's quite the name to just throw out there. You know, I've known Percy a long time. He's not had an issue with Pearly or Tiny Tony or anything like that. He has no reason to throw their name into the mix, you know.
This is interesting indeed. I don't see why Pearly would do such a thing.
Yes, it's confusing.
Yeah, that we can agree on. Fucking confusing. Let me get this straight, though.
Yeah.
Because Duke, in his telegram to me, he said that the butterflies themselves didn't really exist. They weren't real. They were simply Del Lobos pretending to be another gang.
So there was Duke. That was from the initial meeting we had earlier that day. Duke and one of ours split up, came out here to try and discuss things with yourselves and figure some other politics out here. But myself and some of the others, we were riding all night. We eventually found Miguel, we found Hades, we found Percy. And that's, I suppose, when everything, the truth, truly got revealed to us. Before that, we were simply going off of what Percy had said to Ivy before he shot her. And there wasn't much. He just admitted to, you know, knowing the butterfly bandits and having a hand in it.
Okay, so they are their own people.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're a mercenary crew, from our understanding.
Got it. This is getting more and more mysterious. I now have more questions than answers, but hence the mystery of the butterfly bandits. Right on.
Yeah. I have the names of the Lobos that apparently had a plan or a part in all of this. Now, frankly, I don't know many of the Lobos aside from Miguel and Percy. Well, Percy isn't a Lobo anymore, but he claims that there is a bookkeep by the name of Abdul. He had a massive part to play in all of it, and he was keeping track of all the funds and all the money that they got from this robbery. Another man by the name of Guzman, something like that. Armando Guzman was his name. And another Del Lobo by the name of Sonny. and they would come back. They would give him orders and go back to Mexico. Never staying around too long, not to be seen.
Scarpo, Sophia, Tony, have you ever heard of those names? Sonny, Guzman, and what was the first one?
Abdul.
Abdul.
He's not a gun for the Lobos, but simply a buckkeep. They're money man, if you would.
I've only heard of Sonny.
Yeah,
I've
Sonny
heard of
for
him
sure.
too. It's the only one.
Interesting.
Guzman apparently is the second in command, the true second in command to the Lobos. But frankly, I've heard so many leaders and second in commands for that outfit. I don't quite fucking know who to believe anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look, this is very intriguing information. It helps a lot. You've obviously uncovered a lot more than we ever would have with this entire ordeal. So I appreciate you coming to us with it. I did speak to Arlo and say that we would exchange information as we got it, but so far it's one way. I have nothing to give you that you don't already have. So, I appreciate it.
I suppose the rest of the information lies with this middleman.
Yeah. Something that we will most definitely follow up on, but I will say here now, not obviously because I have a bias or anything with Pearly, but I highly doubt that it's true he was involved in middlemaning this entire ordeal. I'm leaning more towards it was bullshit from Percy, but I'll get the truth of it.
Very well could be. Very well could be. Like I said, I've been thinking a lot. Ever since we shot him down, I've been thinking about what he said and trying to make sense of it. And that part, the entire middleman, there's a good chance, I said this to Teak, there's a good chance that in reality, it really was just Percy, Opie and Jinx and some others that went out there and they robbed it. That's always a possibility. But it's quite the tale to spill, when you're at that store, looking out over the desert. And, I don't know. I don't know Pearly. I don't know any Eastern mercenary crews, frankly. I think that's why it's best, you all have this information. Perhaps you can uncover something that we can out.
Perhaps it may come in handy indeed, for that precisely. Like I said, I appreciate it, gentlemen.
Of course.
I believe there's nothing else. Like I said, I don't have anything for you with regards to all of it. You know more than I do at this point. So,
I'll be honest,
nothing
I
else
think
now.
our dealings with them and our business with them is sort of done now, after yesterday.
Okay. That's also good to know. Bene.
All right.
Well, that'll be it then.
Take care, gentlemen.
You as well.
Also. Ciao, ciao. Was that an absolute fucking shocker or what? Hearing Pearly's
What?
name all of a sudden drop all like what the fuck?
Even if it is true, like, so what?
I mean, nah, yeah, sure. So what? At the end of the day, yeah. So what? But it's shocking to me that if that is true, that Pearly would be doing something like that. I didn't know he was up to that kind of thing. You know?
Yeah. I mean, sure. But even so, like, would they have a problem with Pearly in this whole deal? I don't think so. Because their problems with the people who robbed the mine, right? That's the outcome.
Right.
Because they're hired to do so. They're not hired. So they don't give a fuck because their friends are robbed. They're hired from someone. Someone from Blackwater, they said.
Yeah. I mean, and that person is Pearly.
No. Olvidados have been hired to give a fuck who the Butterfly Bandits are. No.
I think they have a personal gripe with the Butterfly Bandits.
I think it's both things. Yes, and then at the same time, I think one of theirs got hurt, shot down by the Butterfly Gang. That's what they told me anyway in the telegram. So, yeah, personal and then maybe hired.
They personally, Los Olvidados was hired by somebody to go after the Butterfly Bandits from Blackwater. That's what I heard. No. Is nobody else under that assumption, or is it just me maybe mishearing?
I'm not personally from what
I didn't get that, but I could have missed it.
Right. Okay.
Well, I mean, a conversation with Pearlie is fucking due about that. I mean, just
We
to
should
at
go to
least
Black
tell him
Water.
that he fucking, he was
He won't, he's
mentioned.
not around. Pearlie definitely went to bed before we started our day.
The only
Right
thing
as
he
we
ever
started
told me
our day.
about this is they've been trying to him and I don't know who have been trying to dethrone Percy as the leader of the Lobos because he's such an asshat.
Yeah, Percy is a schmuck.
Certainly
That's
sounds
the only
like it.
thing I've heard about this.
So who's this Percy with? Did he get fucking whacked by his own guys or what?
He was the
He's with the Del
temporary.
Lobos.
He was the temporary leader of the Del Lobos.
Uh-huh.
Not anymore, though.
Apparently
There's not a
not.
Del Lobo at all now, apparently.
He was the one that made that nose comment. Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah. One with Don Armadillo.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And he
Yeah,
also
yeah.
was the one who tried robbing me with one other, and I told him we should do some business instead, and he agreed. But then he never reached out to me.
Yeah.
After I reached out to him.
Definitely a schmuck.
From what it sounds like from them, it sounds like he's acting more like an emissary more than a fucking leader.
Yeah.
You guys know if Tiny Tony's around?
Maybe.
Might be.
I got
Why?
business with him.
What's his name? Monday? Nah, he's not around. He's around tomorrow, I think what he said.
I'm gonna send him a telegram.
He, Pearlie knows that you're sitting on, what, like 40-some potatoes?
Okay.
You said 40 fucking potatoes?
Pearlie
Excuse me.
wants...
50. Alright.
My bad.
Potatoes?
Potato
okay.
wars
That's a
That's
lot
my
of
bad.
money in potatoes, actually. You know how much a potato goes for?
How
$40.
much?
Oh, it's to some people it's 5.
Well,
What's that? $250? $250
Tiny
in
Tony's
potatoes?
$100 a fucking potato.
No fucking way.
Oh, it's not.
That's crazy. That's
Hey,
crazy.
hey, this is my business with Tiny Tony. Nobody spilled nothing.
I want to cut.
Yeah, you
10%.
negotiate that. Go for it.
10%. 10% of the family
$100 for a
funds.
potato.
I was out there in them fields picking the same potatoes.
In fact,
What
some
kind-
of the, like, fucking 20 of those potatoes are mine.
I'd say 5% of mine as
I
well.
bled for those potatoes.
We all bled.
They're mine.
Not anymore. They're mine. All mine.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Oh, that reminds me,
Yeah.
Cesar. Come here.
Oh, shit. Is that...
You got potatoes.
The Shiro, I think that's Shiro.
That's Shiro?
No, something better.
hey,
Yeah, I made this in the joint.
Hey, Tony.
It's yours now.
My man.
Santino,
Love
Tony.
that.
What?
Is that him?
do you think it's time?
Is that him?
Should we... That's Shiro.
And for
apparently.
what?
Should we grab those things?
Yes. Yeah, grab the notebook. I'll go hunt
Fuck,
them
I
down.
hope I
Well,
don't-
grab him before he rides off into the fucking wind, huh? Stand for what? What are you talking about?
Not at the moment.
Hey, look at this shit.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hansel.
Well, come over here.
I'll be back. I gotta go grab my fucking...
The joke.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Do it now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
go.
All right.
Perfect.
Hey, hey, Cesaro, you speak Spanish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you call shoes in Spanish?
Chanclas.
What do you call a jacket in Spanish?
What the fuck are you? You got like a dictionary or something? Huh? Why you telling me?
I'm learning.
What, you talking about my shoes? Huh?
No, I'm talking about my jacket.
You know these shoes, I wore them the first day I got off this fucking train into this goddamn cross. These shoes right here.
Yeah, they're glistening.
Positively gleaming.
Yeah, that's right.
I gotta grab it.
Jaqueta, some shit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how do I say gloves in Spanish?
Huevos.
What?
Yep.
Gloves.
Huevos.
That's not it.
How the fuck do you know?
Because I know.
You fucking busted my balls.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No.
Santino, am I right or wrong?
Hey, you're not talking to me, you're talking to him.
Okay. Gloves in Spanish.
Yeah, huevos.
No, that is not.
So what is it?
If you know, why you asking?
I'm kind of testing you now.
Oh, he's testing you now.
Hey, whoa. What is that? Is that...
It's my hair clippers.
Oh my god.
Guantes.
Guantes, stick in your mouth.
Oh, I think you might have.
I think you broke him.
I think you broke out.
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
No, wait, Susanna, you
Worked
broke.
hard for that.
You broke him. What are we supposed to do with him now?
I mean, I guess we gotta unbreak him.
How do we unbreak? Look at him.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
You saw what I saw, right? I wasn't.
I did see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shaking
Jesus
upstairs.
Christ. Oh fuck. That was pretty good though, huh? That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. I gotta give it to the guy. You know, I've never been. I usually get got in fucking English, Italian, but never in Spanish. It's
Right?
fucking crazy. I'm fuming right now, but I'm actually proud of him. That was a good one.
You made me
You
cry
worked
earlier.
so hard for that when you didn't say the word you wanted.
Oh, so you two were in on it, huh?
Yeah.
Sonny as
Okay.
well.
You fucking got me earlier.
Okay. I thought that was a good one, to be honest.
That was a good one. That was a good one. You
That's
got
a
me
new
there.
one, isn't it? There's a new one.
That was a good one.
I got your brother with
motherfucker.
it first. I got your brother with it first.
He got me fucking good. Jesus Christ.
He's been learning Spanish just to do that.
Guantes.
I gotta go to telegrams.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
let's go. Where the fuck
Fucking asshole.
Where did Tony and Scarpo go with Shiro?
They went to the stables, I guess, to get some things.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we ever run into Los Animales again, because, you know.
You gonna pull that?
Yeah, I'm Nacho. Instead of him going, under the Barcuda, what did he say again?
I don't know. Something puta. I don't know.
Hijo de puta.
Yeah,
That's
was
the
it.
one.
Oh, fuck.
Afternoon. Afternoon. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good.
There you go.
That's-
Jesus
that's
Christ.
right.
People
I had
got
to-
fucking
Right.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I thought people were, you know, what do they call that? Impolite.
God, I don't think I've worked so hard in my life. I've never worked so hard in my life. Oof. And it was worth it.
Now, who is this to my left? You sound vaguely familiar.
My name is Maxine, sir.
Oh, Maxine, okay.
Oh my god, Ethan, there's a love story? No.
I'm just saying where they're standing.
God. I think this might be my peak.
You think so?
I don't think it will get
That's
any
pretty good.
better than this.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yep, might as well retire.
I don't think I've ever been got like that in my life. Ever. I've been got, like Susanna said, you know, in English, you get me. You know, every once in a while I can get it. But nowadays, I see... I see it coming from a mile away. You know what I mean? But in Spanish, you got me good. You got me real fucking good.
Mm-hmm. What word was he actually saying? The guave or whatever.
I'm saying huevos, saying eggs or nuts. You know, both eggs.
Was he?
Yeah.
Was he? So it was it kind of was him trying to do one on me, but I was always I had the, you know, the pair of aces up my sleeve.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. You fought for it. You definitely fought for it.
Yeah, I was so close. I was so close. I had to do the exam.
Yeah. You were testing. I'm a little concerned that we haven't seen Scarpo and Tony again. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay this after.
Well, I am probably gonna go to bed, alright?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Why you
No,
say
no,
it like that?
no,
Why
I'm
you
not
say it
looking.
like that?
Fuck, they think I'm...
Oh shit, it's Posey.
I'm not looking at you. Sorry, I was looking behind you. I didn't mean to be rude.
Hey Posey, how are you?
Hi, Posey.
She's looking positively gleaming or something. Oh, she's walking over. Now you gotta say something.
I got a problem.
Have a lovely rest of your evening, gentlemen.
You too. Oh,
You
by the
too, Miss
way,
Posey.
listen, I mean, you guys got her to fuck, right?
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
What?
No, I
What did
understand.
you say?
That was just
Wait,
so. That was.
I didn't hear that right. What did you just say?
I was asking Posey confirmation here that she got her to fuck, because that was the plan, right?
The horse, not her being me. The horse.
Exactly,
You
the
got The
horse.
horse. Yeah.
Oh,
hold on.
wait, you're talking about the horse.
Yeah, the
wow.
horse.
The
Wow.
horse. The horse.
Horse.
Mhm, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Done like that.
How did
Wow.
you fall down like that? Goodness. Is you alright? The horse, yeah, the horse, she had a lovely evening. It was great. She did kind of break one of the stalls. We had to repair it, but that's alright.
I gotta confirm. Are we talking about the whoas or the horse?
The
There's a difference.
horse.
The horse.
Like the,
Okay, the
the
horse.
animal.
The
like
animal,
creature
got it.
That you
Okay.
ride.
Right.
Well,
All
I
right.
mean,
Mhm.
yeah.
Wait, hold up.
I.
That could apply.
Oh
That,
my god, yeah, we should go.
Wait, just,
that could
just
apply to
quickly,
both. I'm just saying, that could
quickly,
apply to both.
Do you speak Spanish?
Okay, we're getting out of here.
See.
Thank you for your
Oh,
time,
you do?
ladies.
Okay.
Oh God, not this one.
No,
No, you don't want
Can't do that.
You don't
Can't do
wanna-
that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
You don't know them like that. Come on.
I know
Fucking crazy.
Posey very
even
well,
then,
actually.
Nah.
I was only gonna. I wasn't gonna, you know, do a joke. You know, I was only joking around. I wouldn't do that to Posey. Posey's a very, very sophisticated woman.
Right. Scarpo and Tony went to go meet Shiro at the stables, and they haven't come back. God damn it, I'm fucking... All right, come on, let's just talk here.
If Tiny Tony or Pearly ask about what I just sent Tiny, I want nobody to say nothing. Just have them talk directly to me. All right?
What did you send Tiny? Scarpo.
Oh, Scarpo and Solano.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh, come here.
I
By
gotta
the
check my
way,
telegrams.
me and Tony just spoke.
Now come back, Tony.
Me and Tony just spoke to Shiro.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep my voice down. That motherfucker definitely told someone.
How do you... Wait, why? Why do you say that? What happened?
Because I just.
We tried to slam the point down home
Shiro's
with
a
him,
bit
and
of
he
a
was very iffy.
He's a bit of an unserious, quirky guy, right? That's fine.
Sure.
But I just talking to him, like I said to him, I need you to swear to me that you haven't told anyone, and he was just like, yeah, I told no one. And then I said to him, I need you to swear to me you'll never tell anyone. And he told us, by the way, he's going to be working with Wei here in the gun store. I told him, I said, Shiro, I need you to swear to me that you're never going to tell Wei about what you saw. And it just, Tony, it was just so insincere.
It was very insincere.
It was just
What'd he
that
say? What'd he say?
He was just like, I tell no one. Like, that's what he said, literally, like, word for word.
He was very stuttery about it, and then, when we started, I was like, what did you see? And then he was just, then he got very clear with his words. He was like, listen, I really don't want to talk about it. I don't really want to fucking mention it ever again. This is like kind of like a once in a life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
He just did
His
not
first
convince
response
me
was
at
very
all.
iffy. Yeah.
He did not convince me at all that he's not said a fucking word.
So listen, that kid said something. If it ever gets out, if we ever get charged for it, we know exactly where to fucking go.
Yeah, if we ever
Because
get
we know
100%.
exactly who it came.
Anything.
Yep.
But yeah, we
okay.
just gave him back his shit.
All right, good.
Which
He's
I
in
took
debt.
copies of,
He
by the
couldn't
way.
pay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you took
tried,
copies? Good shit.
because I just had to pay my rent. I tried getting him to pay my rent. I was like, listen, I actually got to pay my rent for this shit. You can at least cover that, right? He was like, I'm minus $290. That's what he said. It's like, okay.
Jesus
I
Christ.
he can give me, he said, no, I'm poor. So, well, Shiro
we
now owes
chalked
me
it
a
up as a-
favor. Yeah, he now owes me a favor.
All right.
Well,
Just-
on another note,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
no.
I just got telegrammed by Mila.
What?
She overheard you, didn't she?
Says she want to talk.
Oh, boy.
Now, I was crouched down by those boxes behind Sophia, talking to Kit, and I passed that gate, and she was just leaning on that wall, right next to it. I don't know if she heard me. My voice, I was whispering. So maybe let's try it. When you guys get on the other side,
Where?
Yeah.
behind that gate.
You're behind the boxes.
Tazati, go exactly where you was, yeah?
Yeah, that was it. That was
Is
it.
this where it was? Right here? It was right
On
here?
the other side. On the other side.
On the other side. Gotcha.
Say something smart.
And you were...
Fuck you, Scarpo.
Fuck you.
No, I didn't hear nothing.
All right, so we should be all right. Come on.
What is she gonna mean?
Talk to you.
I don't know.
She works at the Mint.
She knows something. I gotta go check that out. Let me...
Tony. Carla went to go do some work with the gallows. Yeah. You gonna confront him
Alright.
about this whole thing?
Yeah. I plan to whenever I see him next. I find something like that not to be okay. You know, you're gonna go to the bathroom and then just totally disappear. I mean, without even saying a word. I mean, I haven't even gotten a fucking telegram from him. I'm gonna go check right now if he even sent one to me. You know, I'm a little You know, I'm displeased. I'm sure you would be too if you were my.
No doubt, no doubt. All right, go do your thing then. You
All right.
you come find us, all right?
Where he's gonna be?
I have no idea where he's taking us.
All right.
What the hell is this?
It's mine. That's mine.
Ah.
Where are we going?
Oh, I'm trying to find her.
She didn't tell you to meet anyone specifically?
Nah, she just wants to talk ASAP.
I don't think Kit told her, right?
Kit might have fucking tipped her hand. Kit said she talked to her. Well, you're gonna walk in there with a fucking limp, you know?
Yeah.
Ain't no if buts a coconut. She knows, or he's gonna know.
As long as she can keep a fucking secret.
Well, this will be a good test for her.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Not that she really gains anything by divulging anything to anyone, but still, good test for her.
And wasn't she employed at the Bastille?
Yeah, a long time ago, and now is very committed to the mint.
That was under Baletti. Baletti's no
Yeah.
longer there, so.
Oh yeah, do you know that's Sonny?
Yeah. Bully Street. Maybe she saw you guys walk into Kit's apartment.
Possibly.
Could have been.
Or maybe the trail of blood. I don't know. 100 possibilities. Best to just talk to her.
She rides like a light cream colored horse.
Yeah, I stole it.
You stole it? Okay.
I mean, I was getting away from her, you know, I was pushing her around.
Right.
She's fucking fast. She pulled me off that horse, too.
I don't see any horses hitched here at the Bastille. It'd be best if you send her a telegram, you know?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Could leave it for another day.
I say we get this out the way now.
Yeah.
Nope. Circle back around to telegrams.
All right. Down. People have no fucking manners these days.
Yeah, no they don't. No they don't.
I don't care if I have to work tomorrow.
Is that Big Joe?
Yeah, we're just not gonna.
Oh, hey, Mila.
Hey.
Come on. Let's talk.
Where's Scopo?
He went to send some telegrams.
Okay. Did you get anything?
Huh? Told me that he was in the bathroom the whole entire time. For Josie's.
Really?
See him in there. Yeah. I'm a little perplexed, so I'm gonna question him. Also,
Okay.
I was just talking to her.
Oh, my back.
I was just talking to her on the way over here. I'm pretty sure she.
Definitely sounds like it. Fuck Sophia. Goddamn.
Yeah, she knows.
Over here. Have a seat. What's going on?
I wanted to apologize for what happened earlier.
What happened earlier? It's the first time I see you, Mila.
No.
Can't get a good
not.
angle.
You do something to somebody else in the family?
I mean, you saw me at Telegrams when you called me Sophia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's not what I'm referring to, though.
If you said something, I didn't hear it. It was my mistake.
It's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the incident afterwards. Listen, I know an apology doesn't fix anything, and I'd rather you hear it directly from me instead of a telegram. If I was meant to give you an apology, which you 100% need one because I wasn't aware. I meant to protect someone who seemed to not be able to protect herself or know any better. If I had known the truth, I would have acted differently, nor speak to you in the way that I did. And I wanted to speak to you tonight specifically and not let a day go by. So I understand what I did was wrong, even if my intentions weren't. And I realize sometimes protecting people means knowing when not to act, and I'll carry that lesson with me, regardless of what happens.
I'm still confused. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You did nothing to me.
I didn't know it was you. When I was standing at that wall at the very end, I was waiting for you. You were walking with Pitt. I heard you too.
Must have been somebody else. What'd they say exactly?
I don't remember.
Oh, did you tell anybody about what you think you saw? What you think you heard?
No. It's not my place to. In fact, I was running around for quite a bit and I got shoved by someone and I must have hit my head. I don't think I know what I was talking about. So I apologize for wasting your time.
I need you to understand something. A place like this, city this big, it requires eyes and ears everywhere. what you think you saw, what you think you heard, the events that happened were exactly that. Wasn't about
Understood.
money. Money is not needed. I expect you keep this to yourself. And I understand your actions weren't against me. You were just protecting the streets. And in my book, you're all good.
I understand. Is there anything that I can do for you?
Just keep it to yourself.
It's already forgotten.
All right. We continue business as normal. Don't worry about anything. I'll be all right.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Hi, Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
Well, suppose it is a test for her now, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll be all right. I want no changes in attitudes. I want no different type of treatment. Nothing like that.
You got it. Won't be a problem.
Bene. All right, we're done. Come on. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Where's Scampo?
He went to put something in my apartment.
All right. You got anything else we gotta do?
No. Well, we could bang out that talk, or we can leave it for another night.
Which one? Got about another hour in me.
That's more than enough time.
Effie.
Oh. All right.
Is that a
Want
house
to take it to the
thing,
manor?
or-
Yeah, that's a house thing.
Talk.
How do you do?
Hey, kid.
Hi.
You got my telegram?
No. I just checked. I didn't have any.
I sent you a telegram.
No, I don't have one.
Here we
I
go.
lit-
Sonny losing telegrams again.
I literally just checked. Oh, what did it say?
Said it sounds like you need to have a conversation with Carlo, and that would be in the city if you needed anything. Ah, shit.
Here, let me get off my horse.
I definitely sent that telegram.
I don't. I can double check, but I I genuinely didn't have one.
Right. Okay.
I mean,
Maybe I sent it to the wrong person. Anyway, where's Carlo now? Do you know, Tony?
Got no idea. All I know is
might be wanted by law.
he's with the gallows.
I'm sorry, what?
Why are you wanted by law? Scarface.
I kidnapped someone, sort of.
What?
Who?
Sort of.
Some random nobody from the Valentine Saloon. I bumped into Gideon, told him what happened. He said, "You want us to just bring him to you?" And I said, "Sure, here's $150. They brought him to me by the speakeasy outside of Valentine and had some words with him. He understood what was happening, and then I told him to walk, and he did.
Who are we even talking about? Who did you get Gideon to pick up?
Some random fucking genuinely nobody. He was I walked into the saloon and I merely said hello, and you know, it seemed like they were having a reading club, and I said, "Oh, I might have something," and he immediately interrupted me, started disrespecting me, making fun of my name. Instead of Ripley, he called me Rip-Ass. Just wouldn't stop. And I told him to get up, and he didn't. He was cowardly about it. And just kept going on and on and on and on. And I left, and I leaned up against the window outside, and he kept going on and on and on and on. Thing is, there was an off-duty deputy in there. I was gonna handle it myself, but it would have just turned into something bigger than it needed to be. And as I was leaving town, I bumped into Gideon, told him about it. He offered his services, and I said, "Yeah, you know what, fuck it, why not? I'm sick of people disrespecting me. You know, at the minimum, I want to express that." And so they took him to the location, and I spoke to him, and he realized he was disrespectful, and he apologized, and then I let him go.
Oh, would you look at that? Huh. Okay. Well, good
if he
shit.
hadn't have apologized, I would have probably beaten him up, but
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good
I
stuff.
always want to offer doubt, you know, benefit of the doubt, that is.
Standing up for yourself, kid. I like that.
I appreciate it.
So how does the law get involved with all this?
Well, Gideon told me that he's a bit of a rat. So if he does rat, Gideon and his folks know who he is. I'll find them and I'll deal with it.
Wait, so you don't know if you wanted, you're just assuming?
I'm just assuming.
Right, okay.
I'm not exactly gonna, you know, start running away from law or anything like that and raise suspicion that way, but I thought I'd just speak about it, you know, let you folks know at least.
Do you know his name? What's his name?
Yeah.
He didn't even say his name, he was just taking, you know, he was just being disrespectful with me.
Gideon
They
would know.
Yeah, he'd know.
Shit. Okay.
Well, at least you went about it the right way, you know, it wasn't impulsive.
Yeah.
Thought about it, planned it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he could have apologized and I still could have, you know, whacked him over the head with my pistol and taught him a lesson that way, but I want to give someone the benefit of the doubt. If they apologize and say that they understand it, I'm going to take their word. But if that's not the case later on, then I'll communicate in a different way.
You communicate to us first before you do anything. All right?
Okay.
Look
Yeah,
out for your interests.
I can do that.
All right. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear you handle yourself. That's good. Stick up for yourself in this world. Is that right, boys?
That's right.
That's fucking right.
Yes, that's fucking right.
That's what I mean. People gonna go in an inch, they're gonna try to take a mile. Fuck 'em.
Exactly.
Do what you had to.
I'm real sick of letting people get away with being disrespectful. A few words here and there, that's nothing, but when you make it almost your entire fucking personality at that point, then I'm gonna start having problems with it. And that applies to everyone and anyone that comes my way at this point.
Like it. I like it. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna be having a meeting with Tiny Tony about the cocaine business.
Okay.
I need you to be there. If I get word on exactly what time it is, I'll let you know, but as of right now, I don't know what time the meeting is. I just know that he expects to have a meeting tomorrow. You're gonna be around?
Yeah, I could be around.
Alright, good. I'll let you know as soon as I get more information.
And then Wednesday is the event, right, Mrs. Salerno?
Yeah, Wednesday, 8:30. Bayou Hideaway. Who's your +1, huh?
I haven't asked yet. I just wanted to ask if it was okay asking for a +1.
Yeah, you're privy to a +1. That's no problem.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just
I'll
wanted to
presume you're
conversation.
still on for entertainment.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you
You
know,
seem
kid over
unsure.
here, she's gonna play the guitar. Play a few songs.
You gonna play guitar? I mean, I did see a guitar in the apartment earlier.
Yeah, make
It's nothing really. I'm right now, I'm trying to learn a song on the piano. Joey gave me some notes. So there is some sheet music missing from your library, Mr. Santino, if you don't mind.
I don't fucking use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why talking about this makes me more nervous than the fact that I kidnapped someone today.
Yeah, you were a lot calmer about 30 seconds ago, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be alright.
You get stage
Plus,
fright.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Just when you're up there, just try and block it out your mind. It's like 30 different individual minds thinking about exactly what you're doing. What you need to do is just not think about that. Block it out entirely.
Yeah, watching your every move. I mean, every.
Yeah.
Like the way your hair's
Staring you
done,
down.
the angle of your cap, like all of it.
Judging, is it good or bad?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Mr. Santino, that telegram I sent, I tried talking to him. He doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to talk. Period with you.
I tried to pull him aside, and he declined, said he was doing something important. It was just gambling. So, I took that as a... I also sent him a telegram when I found out he was hurt.
Wait, what's this about?
Carlo.
Kit and Carlo here have a little personal issue at the moment.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
It's not, but you should resolve it. Figure it out.
I'm trying.
Right.
I'm trying to reach out a hand, but...
Okay. Well, we're about to head over to the house in a moment, kid. I'm gonna telegram Carlo. I do actually need to speak with him anyway, so he'll probably be at the house here soon. Where's Sophia go?
Oh, I have something for her.
Alright, well, come along with us.
She mentioned that she was tired. She might have hit the bed.
Fuck.
I'm also gonna be heading to bed here.
Alright, we'll leave the conversation for tomorrow then, yeah?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
You'll be around tomorrow.
I will.
Yeah.
I want to knock this out.
Yeah, we cannot let this delay any further. We really need to make a decision.
What do we... What?
I'll be around.
Effie.
Oh.
Tony,
I had to talk with her, and it was not.
Oh, right, great. Real quick, I did set up a meeting with Way either tomorrow or following day. I want to know what the fuck his problem is.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Did I just see Scapo's doppelganger riding a white horse down the street? I swear to fucking God, that guy from the back looked just like you. Hey, Sergio! Scapo! Sergio! Oh, shit. No, never mind. You are not Sergio Scapati. That's, excuse me. Sorry, sir. My apologies. My apologies. That looks nothing like him. That looks nothing like him. I was fucking. I would. I'm on the opium. I'm on the opium. I'm on the opium.
Yeah, Santino, I didn't get anything.
Well, I sent somebody a fucking telegram then. I have no idea who it did. Send it to them.
Oh, jeez.
They're gonna be mighty confused. It's all right. Nothing important in it. Hey, sir. You alright?
Yes, I'm okay.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. What was your name?
Horatio Rina.
Say that again.
Horatio Rina. How you doing, my man?
Horatio. Piacere, my name's Santino DiCenzo.
Pleasure to meet you. I think you sold me a box 2 years ago. J-box.
J-box?
Yes.
2 years ago? Jesus fucking Christ.
About?
No, I think that was that man all the way over there talking to the blonde girl across the street. That's probably him. My brother, Cesare DiCenzo. That's his name.
I was there with an old friend of mine, but he didn't last.
You said he didn't last?
No, you know, sometimes they don't.
Well, yeah, that's unfortunate.
If you don't take care of them, they die.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Oh, why don't you come meet my brother again? Maybe he remembers you, huh? Hey, so Horatio. You remember Horatio? 2 years ago.
Oh my god, I do.
Wait, you do?
Yeah,
She
I
does.
met you in the park, I think.
Were you there when you sold me your box?
You sold him your
No.
box? What the hell? So
No, don't get any ideas.
No,
no,
your
weren't
box,
you
your
doing
box
some
from the
undertaking or
outro, the
something?
box.
Oh,
Jabox. I'm telling you, that must have been Cesare. Jabox, yeah, from, you know, our friend the bastard.
Hello.
goodness.
Sorry, I did not mean to hold you up or anything, you know.
What are you talking about right now? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just waiting. My brother's having a conversation. He wants to be private, obviously, so just waiting for him to finish, you know.
I am searching for a man, though. Maybe you can help me. The Undertaker's Union, Pearly Duckworth.
Pearly Duckworth, I can certainly help you finding that man, but
He
as
sent
far
me
as
a
I
telegram, but I, you know, took my time to respond, I suppose.
When did he send you a telegram?
On the 19th of January, 1902.
It's 2 fucking years ago. That's too... Okay, well, Pearly, as far as I know, is no longer in that business. Right, guys?
That's correct.
Yeah, he's no longer the Undertaker, unfortunately.
Good, more for me.
But did you want to become an Undertaker?
I guess. Or did the people suddenly stop dying?
No, there is a high demand. There will always be a high supply of dead people. Always.
I mean this in the most like sincere way, but you sound like an Undertaker, you know?
Yeah, no, he definitely does.
You got that deep, gravelly voice that I would expect of of an undertaker, you know. It's a compliment.
Thank you, I'll take it. I hope my breath doesn't smell of black earth.
No, I'm not smelling your. No, I'm just listening. Different sense. What was your name again? Horacio. Oh, good to meet you. Name's Sergio.
Sergio. Do you anyone want some grappa? I made it myself.
Yes. How much?
Niente. Take it.
No. I must insist. I gotta give you something. Yeah, that's all I have on.
Grazie.
Grazie.
Of course.
I'll pass on the grab, but thank you.
Okay.
So, 2 years, I'm assuming you left the state for 2 years. You're coming back around. I mean, let's get off the street here. We're gonna get run over by a wagon. Come on.
100%.
But I have not been participating in society.
Ah, okay.
Keeping to myself in the graves and
yeah.
The dead are quite company. Buona giornata, how you doing, my man?
How you doing?
Tutto posto. It is alright. I was just telling your brother, 2 years ago you sold me your box in the park.
Jabox.
Jabox. It lasted 2 months, then somebody stole it. I would never recover.
My fucking box, god damn it. That was the best box I had sold in a long time.
Best $25 I ever spent.
What's your name, partner?
Horacio Rina. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Horacio. Nice to meet you again, yeah.
Good.
All right, well, I'm getting out of here, fellas. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. You get some rest.
Yeah. You ever find your box, let me know, all right?
Before you go, Cesare.
Yeah.
Hey, Horacio, come here. Why don't you give me your telegram and I'll give you mine so we can keep in touch in case, maybe I need undertaking business. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Horacio. What was your last name again?
Rina. 2 I's. R-I-I-N-A.
Yeah, Horacio Rina. What's your telegram?
Yeah. SH240.
SH240, alright.
Yes. Buona giornata, how you doing, ragazza?
I'm gonna send you my telegram now so you have it, alright?
I mean, you can just tell me.
I prefer sending it. You have it there,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's all about the walls have ears.
The walls have ears and the rooftops got eyes and you can't touch anything because then, somebody might know.
Do you know where I can get a gift box? Not like a
Yeah.
package or anything, but a gift box?
Yeah, the gift shop, yeah.
Where?
Well, there's a gift shop,
The box. I think you get them where the old pawn shop was.
I think you might be able to get one at the pawn shop, yeah, just busting your balls. So, yeah, either at the pawn shop, this lady over here that sells you packages,
Yeah,
she
she
either
doesn't
has
have
one.
any.
So sometimes, like,
Okay.
so, she's got a twin sister that works in Rhodes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She might have it in Rhodes, even though she doesn't
shit.
have it. You know what I mean?
That's alright. I'll just give it to Sophia. Look, I got her this.
What did you get her?
Sorry to rush you along. We gotta get going though.
Okay.
Sorry it's a little much.
Oh, she's gonna love it.
Okay, I'll give it to her now before you guys get
gonna
busy.
Take care. Goodbye.
Hey, you too. Take care. Talk soon, perhaps.
I've been meaning to get you this for a while.
What you got? What's this? Oh. Oh my goodness. Where'd you...
From Freddie. I put in a purchase.
God damn. Thank you, kid.
Of course, I hope you like it. I've read a little bit of it, but not all of it. I didn't want something all just completely lovey-dovey, so I had him pick one out. But I think poems are really nestled in that lovey-dovey stuff, so that's not me saying anything. I just...
You love me?
God damn it.
O U R apostrophe. Shit, I already fucked it up.
I got a 4-letter word for you.
O
Thank you.
U apostrophe R E.
Let me do you one better. C U N T. Yeah? There you go.
No, Suzanne, no. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Fucking horse. Brutal.
Yeah,
Take my
it's
horse.
not
You know which horse to take today. Up there you go.
Jesus. But the house kid, all right? Looks like she didn't get enough fucking don't we all no luck with the fuck. I love it. I fucking love it. No luck with the fuck indeed. Oh, fuck. Fuck it, I'm not hitching it. No luck with the fuck. That guy's voice was incredible. His voice was fucking incredible. That shook my spine when he spoke. God damn. Wait, are we having this conversation now? Cesare isn't there. Oh, he's up ahead.
This person was like talking shit to her and was being real just mouthy and disrespectful for no apparent reason.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently she left. Asked the guy to stand up to, like, I don't know, fucking hit him or something. He said no, was being a coward. She left, and then she continued to hear him like talk shit about her for like minutes after she left. So she went and found Gideon and paid him $150 to kidnap this guy. And then yeah, they brought him, and she had a conversation with him. He ended up apologizing for everything he said, and then she let him go. But apparently he's a big rat according to Gideon, so she might be wanted.
Oh shit! Who was the guy?
We don't know yet. I don't think Kit even knows his name.
Nah, she doesn't. Gideon
He's
does
a rat. I want to know.
And there goes the old man, eh?
Yeah, there he goes. I mean, it's fair,
Good
fair,
talk,
you know.
Tony.
Ain't taking no motherfucking chance.
Like my guts. You guys got it.
My paranoia is sound. Without it, people are going to listen on things you don't want them to.
Oh, why is your beard here and your hair just different colors?
Well, that's a
You know
good
what?
question.
You know what?
Scott.
Forget about it. Let's talk about why we're here.
You know, it'd be a question if you knew if you had hair.
That's right.
Mine's real.
All right.
Isn't forget
All
about
right,
it.
let's cut to the chase.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Tony, you want to take this one? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I believe we talked about coming back to this conversation, punishing her, or what we'd be doing after Santino had a talk. As he had its talk with her, I believe that talk's been had. I'm sure we'll discuss that. If he wants to. But I also had a talk with Effie. She basically wanted to come along with all the shit that was happening with Vito that night. You know?
Yeah.
She was gonna ride out with us. You know, everything's all settled. But I pulled Santino over to the side over here. Asked against it because, you know, she still needs to be punished for what she did. Just because she's right in exposing Vito for what he did does not make what she did in that room any more right. You know, two wrongs don't make a right. So I told her
Yep.
she ain't going.
Wait, hold on.
She was
Okay,
very
so on that day she asked to be there for that. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Correct. And I decided against it. So. We wouldn't be in this whole mess if it wasn't for her talking out of her ass and somewhere she shouldn't have been. So.
That is true.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I'm kind of seeing it. I'm kind of seeing that as a sort of punishment. She wants this guy to take a bullet. She wants to see it firsthand. But we don't allow her that privilege because of what she did. That in and of itself seems to be a sort of punishment. Maybe not the one we're looking for. But, you know, I'm just putting that out there.
Sure, I guess in a sense.
Right?
You're right. But, you know, I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? I think there needs to be a bit more in-depth talk about her actions and exactly what she did. That's exactly what I talked to her about. In the back, she wanted to talk. Oh boy. And that talk was a fucking shit show. The first second we get to the fucking back, first thing she asked me, why do you want to kill me?
Holy shit.
That's how
Why do
she
you wanna
started
kill
the
me?
conversation.
That is precisely how she started the conversation.
Jesus Christ.
I said, I don't want to kill you, Effie. I never said anything about killing you. You know, she starts talking about the situation, you know, what I did, you know, if you think about it, was right. I exposed Vito, and I'm like, yeah, you know, there's a bit of a right there, but, you know, like I just said before, two wrongs don't make a right. You know what I'm saying? Because both people did a wrong, but it don't make a fucking right anyhow. I'm trying to talk it down. I'm like, listen, I ain't trying to fucking kill you. You know, she gets on the fucking, basically, you know, talking about a sit down that we once previously hashed out, and using that example as I want to kill her. When I told her that one time that in the room, Sonny, remember? You know, if you were anybody else, you'd be fucking whacked. The way you talking to the fucking boss.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. She used that as a motherfucking example as to why I want to kill her. Which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Because if she actually listened to my fucking words, I am right. If she were anybody else talking the way she was talking to you that way, in the room, she'd be fucking dead. Be whacked. Dead. And it was a sit down that was hashed out. And we've had multiple talks with her of bringing shit up in sit downs that have already been hashed out. So, you know, like, what the fuck? So, you know, this talk turns into a whole entire, you know, listen, Tony, you know, I get how you feel about it, but for this thing, I want you to give me a pass. Please, Tony, give me a pass.
You're not finishing
I
your
tell her
words.
that's not... I'm sorry. Yeah, I say, you know, she said, please, Tony, give me a pass. Give me a pass, Tony. I say, listen. This ain't just my decision. I gotta talk with all the others. We gotta talk about what's gonna happen, and we're gonna move forward from there. It's end of story. She said, well, you hold a lot of sway. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean sway? Everybody has a decision and a choice to make just like everybody else. So, yeah, I mean, that's just basically small snippets of the conversation of her just, you know, bringing up shit from past grievances to validate her, you know, her idea of me wanting to whack her, which is absolutely ludicrous. Although I've brought it up here in this circle as an option and a course we can take, it's absolutely absurd that she thinks she wants me back. And, you know, like I've told you all before, she works these fucking things up in her head. Ridiculous.
I'm confused. She wants a pass on
the shit talking.
Right. Her mistake. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh. I expect more from a made member than to ask for a fucking pass instead of taking accountability for their actions. A fucking pass?
Has anyone ever asked for such a thing?
No, absolutely not. This just makes it worse.
It does make it far worse, to be honest.
That whole entire talk with her, I believe through my lens of it, and I was talking very calmly with her, that she wanted to take zero accountability for her actions. And what happened thereafter, all the actions that have taken place in after with Vito and all that, were validated and right in what happened. Which is, like I've previously stated, is upset.
Okay, well, on the other hand of things, my conversation with her went, honestly, it went well. At least in the sense of she recognized that it was a mistake that she made. She swore that she wasn't speaking loud enough for anybody to hear her, but obviously people did. She sees it as a fuck up. She did at least accept that in terms of accountability.
Yeah, Sonny, but then she's asking for a fucking pass.
And then that happened afterwards, absolutely, yeah.
Tony, I just want to make sure. All right, I need you to be 100% accurate with what you're relaying here.
Yes.
Word for word, she asked for a pass. She said, "Tony, give me a pass."
That is verbatim. Exactly what you just said. Tony, give me a pass. Verbatim. 100%.
Okay, what was she? Was she serious or was she laughing while she said it? Was she, was it her like nervous talking? Like, give me a little bit of context with that.
Cesare, this was a very heated and serious conversation. It was serious.
Was she referring to the situation as a whole, or was she directly trying to ask you to sway your vote, as it were? You mentioned that you talked about voting, right? Sorry, maybe like throwing, a lot of decisions have to be made by a lot of people. Was it specifically indicated to you that she wanted you to change your how you would approach this with us as a group collectively? Or was she saying, just give me a pass, like just generally speaking, right? This is a mistake, yada yada, just take it for what it is.
No, it was an indication that she wants me to change the lens in which I view the situation for what it is. She was trying to sway me.
Right.
And the commentary thereafter was that you hold a lot of sway with a lot of people here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I got the indication that she wanted me to come in here and sway the opinions with others because I hold a lot of sway with all of them.
Okay.
I don't like this. I don't like this one fucking bit. There ain't no loopholes here. There ain't no skipping out. If there was a punishment for Effie, it was mild in comparison to what's coming to her now.
Okay.
Fucking cuts.
Oh my god. She also spoke to me about the idea of her doing her own thing, similar to the way Pearlie is or plans to. She mentioned a couple of people, a handful, actually, 4 people, that she wanted to start this whole thing up with. 2 we already know, Tommy, from the Cut, ex-Cut member. Bronson, ex-Amelia Catalano. Then she mentioned 2 others to me. One of them is a man from Valentine. Works near the bathhouse, I believe. Not directly from Mama Christine, but somebody along the lines there. And Valentine, she's built up a connection with. Yeah, Chris, I think, yeah.
I think I saw him the other day when I was talking with Effie. She was having a conversation with someone outside the bathhouse in Valentine.
Mm-hmm. Him and then a 4th one, and I can't quite remember who the 4th one is. Unfortunately, but it was another person similar to this Chris guy, somebody she had made a connection with. And then her, of course. So them 4 plus her. She never mentioned to me that this Tommy guy was her ex-boyfriend. Left that out. I was waiting for her to tell me that. But she left that out. She didn't really seem to understand why Bronson would be a problem. I tried explaining it to her, but she didn't really get it.
Picking up Bronson's spit in our face. What the fuck is she doing? We spend our time working people up, making them, shaping them. She gets a fucking button, for Christ's sake. And now she comes up with this. A group of what? Her ex-fucking boyfriend. It's like she She took 10, 20 steps forward, and then she took 50 steps back.
Yeah. It is worth noting one other thing that she insisted on making sure that I understood, and it's that she would, well, do absolutely anything for this family. And that if it was, up to her, she would be involved in everything as she used to be. That if it was up to her, she would be taking up a spot here at the house, a bed. She understands that she's not necessarily around the same time that we are, or that I am, but she insisted that she is around. Now, has anybody seen Effie the last week?
Very sporadically. Gotten a few telegrams, but I haven't seen her in a few days now.
I saw her once, like 4, maybe 3 days ago.
Okay.
Not since
Very early in the day.
Yeah. Right. No, that's the gist of my conversation with her, really. Nothing else really came of it. So unfortunately, it doesn't really change anything, in my opinion. The conversation doesn't really add or subtract anything. Just, it happened. Cesare, you seem to be bent on, the idea here that whatever punishment we were thinking should be more severe now, correct?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Okay. Well, then let's decide on it and act on it next time we see her. Goes without saying, I'm not going to give her my approval to do her own thing. I'll reserve that for future time, perhaps, but now is not the time. What else?
I'm all ears. Because I'm sure you just don't want to hear my fucking option. So go ahead.
I do want to hear it.
I actually do want to hear it. Please.
Scapo, you got anything?
I agree with you. Whatever she was teed up to have done before, whether that be whatever the fucking was, her trying to skirt around our decision here, trying to get Tony's influence upon it for her sake, as opposed to, you know, owning up to her actions. She knows she fucked up, right? It's not. She's not out here denying it. She's not out here saying, I didn't do nothing wrong. She knows she did something wrong, and she still went out of her way to try and get Tony to change his vote, to give her a pass. Right. That's not rhetorical.
No, that is correct.
She's in full awareness that she fucked up.
Yeah.
So she knows something's coming. Right. Yeah, I think the severity of her punishment does need to be upped. Without a doubt. She cannot circumvent the process here.
Is everybody in agreement?
I agree.
I agree.
Perfect. Then we set up a meeting with Effie. And you'll know the punishment then.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
When's a good time for you?
As soon as possible. You want to set it up for tomorrow? We set it up for tomorrow.
Tony, you're the enforcer here. You set it up.
Okay.
Sometime after 6, 7. Preferably 7. Eastern.
That's very late for her, though. That's the problem.
She might not be able to make that.
6, 7 Eastern is like the top end of her ability.
All right, then we do 5, 6. Is that better?
Yeah.
5, 6. Give me a day. So let's make it. What is today? Monday. Let's do Wednesday.
Oh. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
You got an event on Wednesday.
Oh, you do have an
Yeah,
event on
that's
Wednesday.
It's 8:30. 8:30 Eastern. Yeah.
If we
Okay.
do it at 6. I'm sure we can bang that out. So it's all-
Yeah.
All right.
All right. All right. Wednesday it is.
Matter of fact, why don't you reach out to her, have her tell you what date she's available, date and time, whatever the fuck, and then we'll accommodate. More or less.
As late as she can push it. I
Yeah.
can't do
Sure.
Friday or the weekend.
All right.
Oh, it's getting like that.
When's-
Again. It's getting like that.
No,
Going off
no,
the
no,
weekend.
no,
The weekend on New York, right? What is it?
No, Sonny, it really ain't. It's just one weekend and then never again. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I mean that. When was the last time I did that shit?
I don't know.
Forget about it.
Like fucking 6 months
Exactly.
ago.
Get off my ass.
All right, Tony. Get to sending that telegram. I'm gonna meditate over here. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Ready. Have a good night.
Good night.
Don't stay out here too long. The alligators sometimes they notice. They've been watching us this whole time. The alligators. You see one of us alone, careful. There you go. You got him.
Okay.
It's,
I'm
I'm so
Pilgrims US 882. right?
USA
Did I get that
882.
right?
I'm so disappointed. So disappointed.
You know what? I'm starting to see that she might have been trying to manipulate me a little bit too.
Think so. Who's that up ahead?
Josie.
Assume the gallows. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
There's someone else on the left.
Might be Vinny, Carlo, maybe.
Yeah, they were around with Carlo.
Yep.
All right.
Alligators are eating good. The alligators are eating good, Josie.
Yeah, we just killed somebody. Don't worry about it.
Oh God, they're having a
No problem.
great.
Just wanted to make sure the
great-
shots were
Yeah, we gotta keep
not
them
at
fed,
you.
you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're gonna get on the property. You don't want them in here.
Absolutely.
Sure.
That big one.
Ah, you think so, Sophia?
Yeah, because the first time I spoke to her about what she had said, wait, is she also coming inside?
No, she went around.
Yeah, the first time I spoke to her, it was a very long time ago. She did mention to me that somebody had shushed her. I think it was Alfonso, right?
Right.
And then she was very nonchalant about it, like almost upset that Alfonso had even talked to her that way. Didn't seem like she owned up to any mistakes then at all. And as time has progressed in my talks with her, now all of a sudden she owns up to it and understands it. And I don't know. I'm almost thinking that I'm being played here too a little bit.
I'll speak and I'll say this. I'll say this one line and then I'll leave it as it is. But if anyone knows Effie, mostly it would be me. And I can confidently say that Effie Parker will never, ever truly admit she's wrong. And if she does, she doesn't believe it. She'll just say it.
That checks out because she was very strong last time I spoke to her about the whole, if I hadn't done anything, y'all wouldn't know how bad Vito was, which,
Is
if
that
you
what
see
she
it-
said?
That's
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
what she
the
told me
gist of
too.
things, yes.
So she, like, you should be glad I did this.
That's
Kind of that
precisely the way she
tone,
put it.
yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. That makes it even worse. Okay.
Owning up to it, but at the same time adding that on kind of thing.
Right. It's like, yes, happy mistake. Yeah, I did it, but look what came of it. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
as I said, that is the one thing I will say. I can speak to Effie's character. she will never admit that she's wrong. And if she does, it's not. She'll either fucking hate doing it and not truly believe it, or just not believe it, you know. So take that what you will. But I
Yeah.
mean, this is just evidence to that.
Yeah, I mean, the fact she brought up past sit-downs with myself and her, and to validate her somewhat point that I want her dead, it makes me think that all these sit-downs with her just have zero meaning.
What sit-down did she
That-
reference?
Well, we had a singular one in the office. I believe you were present about the shit that happened with where she was talking loudly and getting up in his
Yeah,
face, and I
yeah,
told her, what I'm saying, yeah, it's about that. But it just
Right,
makes
okay.
me believe she really just doesn't. These sit downs just have no effect with her. Don't make no damn fucking sense. But
Yeah, let
I'm gonna send these fucking telegrams.
let me actually hammer that home entirely then, because I kind of just let this one go because I'm fucking tired of talking about it. But when
Oh,
Effie
no.
came kind of back around again a little bit, this last time, Serge, I told you I was pretty sure she was upset with me or something.
Yeah.
Turns out she was mad at me
No.
for when I told her what you had said, the nice thing. She spun that into saying I left something out and it made her look stupid in front of everybody. So she was trying to blame me for her getting in trouble with all of that.
With all of what? Sorry, just
The whole you calling her a liar thing, right?
right. It
So
got continued again.
because I had left out the part because what I told I'm so tired I can't even think. What was it? I told you again that you didn't want to see her hurt. Right. So she accused me of conveniently leaving out the rest of that sentence, which was, I didn't want to see her get hurt, and I didn't have proof. Whatever. So I left out that part to make her look stupid. She accused me of this. We had a good long talk that day, and I said everything very straight with her, and we had an understanding at the end of it. And at that point, I was fucking tired of the whole subject, so I didn't bring it up then.
Was this after we all when us four sat down in Santino's office and talked it out? And
Yes,
then
way after. This is
the-
actually not that long ago, maybe like a couple of weeks ago.
So she brings it up again.
Yeah, and this time coming at me, which I was very taken back by. So her not taking accountability. Well, yeah, there you go.
See, I don't know what came of that. I as was instructed from the very start, I have not brought up this issue. I have not continued a single conversation past it. So since that meeting in the office, I have not even thought about the whole situation. But to hear it was continued yet again, I'm at the stage now where I am pissed that it's being continued. Like even more. It's twice now.
Yeah, I wanted to put the nail in the coffin then after our conversation because I was very, very clear with her then. Sorry, I can't even talk. I'm mumbling. But yeah, but after when everything is coming up here, then I can't sit on it.
I'll inform Cesare of this before that meeting, whenever we have it.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Okay, guts.
All right, with that lovely knowledge, I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night. Sophia, I'm assuming you as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, good night.
Good night.
By the way, Karais, I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but Karais RP, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I got your telegram. You want to do that?
Hey. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's all go. Hey, welcome back. How was work?
It was all right.
Fantastic. great.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, really, really good. Right, Carl?
Anyway.
Fantastic.
Right, Carlo?
Where the hell is it?
Okay.
She's not even gonna say hi.
I don't know where she's going.
Yeah, we're walking. Duh.
We walk in city pace?
That's right. City pays. You know, it's kind of a fucking hot day. Feel that? Vinny, you gotta burn up.
It is getting real warm.
I gotta take this off.
Yeah, you gotta burn up. You gotta burn up. Also, I like the gray shirt. Looks really good on you.
Thank you. I hope you don't think I'm trying to
No, fuck. I only now noticed that now that you mention
I
it.
think I might go change.
No, relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking do that. You know?
I think I just noticed it now that you just mentioned it, but I hadn't noticed it before.
Inspiration.
Okay. All right. This yeah.
I was legitimately fucking giving you a compliment about the gray shirt. It does look good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Your gray shirt is fantastic.
Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that. Also, I heard you had some trouble one day at the Mount Hagen. Is that right?
In what regard, sir? Mount Hagen?
Yeah. Well, both you and Josie couldn't quite get up there.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Where did you?
Where did you hear that from?
Birdie told me.
Oh,
The
you're
birdie
a
was
birdie.
flying around,
Little
you know.
birdie with a bad hairline.
Well,
I
you know,
didn't say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
I don't know if the birdie will appreciate you talking about his hairline like that, but
I
you
don't
know,
think he will either, to be honest with you. Actually, I think the birdie might find out about that, sweetheart.
you know,
Take it back.
Nah,
The birdie's
I'll
got
keep-
a
you know.
fantastic hairline. In fact, it makes him more streamlined for flying. I mean, he's a perfect bird.
That's
the
right.
most wonderful bird.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the birdie told me that he spent 20 minutes trying to fucking get up there, and well, you couldn't. Is that right?
Oh, that little birdie sure likes to tweet.
Twiddly dee, twiddly do.
No, but he's not wrong. He's not wrong. You know, the hill is at a grade that's near unclimbable, and for some reason, probably because he's a bird, he knows the exact path along the mountain ridge to take in order to get up there in moments. Honestly, it's incredible.
It is pretty tremendous. Yeah.
I was out there in Mount Hagen myself earlier today with a big box, not even a package, big crate.
Oh, God.
Got up there just fine. Didn't trip once and slip a slide, nothing like that. I don't know. Maybe you got to get the right shoes. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, sure.
maybe it's the shoe problem.
Yeah. I mean, we got
Yeah.
we got a lot to learn,
We have a lot to learn.
Got a lot to learn. A lot to
We
learn.
have a lot to learn.
That's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. We're getting
Right.
Yeah.
Right. The thing is that we're
Surely.
willing to learn. Willing to learn.
Willing to learn is important. Willing
Very
to learn is very important. All right, Carlo. So, how much was it?
My fines were like 500.
500, like clean, flush, or what?
It was a little over 500, but I don't remember the exact. It was like I don't remember the exact. So that's I just 500.
Well, 520, 530.
I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. It was just over 5 though, but that's why I just said 5 because I don't remember.
All right. Well, I'm giving you 550 then.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Here you go. That's the whole point of this. Now, the gals, you two now know, right?
Wait, why?
No.
You know about the family funds and whatnot. What we use that for? Now you know.
Oh, no, we have no idea. I only went based off of my assumptions that I explained to you with the bank the other day, sir.
Right. So whoever said they were going to clarify with you, they didn't clarify with you then.
No, the bird missed
sir.
that tweet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Twiddly dee, twiddly.
Sorry, I
twiddly
had to.
don't, I guess, this time. That's. Okay. Well, look. We put money together precisely for moments in which, you might get in trouble with the law here and there. And obviously, you serve your time, can't do anything about it. But the fines that you get based on activities that we have, we do together as a family, you know what I mean? And we cover that in its entirety. It's covered by the things that you kick up, the money that you put together. Now, bear in mind, the caveat, if you will, is exactly what I said, family activities. If you go out there right now, you get into a bar fight in Valentine, you go away, almost kill a guy. Say, hey, I'm not going to cover that. You understand?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
for
That's
sure.
not expected.
Right. Okay, perfect. Yeah. By the way, that's amongst other things. Yeah, we do have family expenses sometimes. Wartime is a big one. We have rent at a lot of different locations throughout the entire crossing that we have to pay and cover. And all that money goes towards that. So there are other benefits to it as well. But primarily, it is used for that, which is what I just paid Carlo there.
Good. Perfect. All right. That was our assumption, to be honest. It was one of the reasons why we, handed over that product. I don't want you to think, I don't want it to come off ever as we are, how do I say it? Attempting to buy a way into any kind of position. It's purely to, to contribute as best as we possibly can.
Okay, no, I understand it. Trust me, even if you were trying to fucking buy into anything, I would not let you. This has been a long-standing
This
policy.
ugly ass thing.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
This fucking ugly ass.
It is very, very ugly.
What is that? Where'd you get that?
I don't know. It's from Abraham McCleary's. Unshaken conviction.
If you read that telegram I sent you, you can find out who likes to buy guns from them, because somebody paid ridiculous money for guns that were like
For an
just because
animale
they
gun?
were used to be owned by Growler or Wallaby Kid or whatever.
I mean, Wallaby
like,
Kid makes sense, but
I don't know who that
I can't
is.
imagine anyone wanting to pay for a fucking animale.
$7,000
Well, yeah, Wallaby. That's Wallaby though. That's like a
Oh,
I mean,
this?
he's like a,
Yeah, this belongs to Rabbit.
What is it? Just a normal navy?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a black handle on it.
Yeah.
By the way, that fucking telegram you sent me, Josie, holy shit.
Did you like that?
I had to unfucking wind that thing like a fucking ancient scroll. All the information in there is incredible.
Yeah, imagine writing that. You know, it wasn't the easiest thing to do, but
Can't
here's the
imagine.
thing. I figured if you ever get your hands on a gun that's formally owned by somebody or retched with something stupid, like somebody paid for, an exorbitant price for a knife because it said the nymphs are coming or something. I don't know. Now you know who's interested in that shit. St. John, by the way, likes Wallaby Kid pieces.
The nymphs are coming.
Yeah, something like that.
what
All nymphs
is
come to
that?
me. I don't know.
What's a nymph? A nymph? A
No
nymphomaniac?
idea.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Where's it?
Oh boy.
That's
Yeah,
what was
Josie,
on the fucking knife. I just wrote it down. I don't know
Why
what you want.
is that whenever
talking about?
I come into a conversation like this, where it involves you two, Mr. and Mrs. Gallo, it always turns sexual?
Listen.
Okay.
I did
Let's
not
clarify
turn it sexual nor imply.
didn't-
All I'm saying is that the knife
You
had
just said
written
that
on
the
it and it
nymphs are
sold.
coming. The nymphs.
Because it was
the
what was
nymphomaniacs.
it was fucking engraved on the fucking
It's the
knife,
people
Vinny.
who
If you
have
read
the,
my fucking telegram that I sent you, you'd have
the high
known that.
sexual tension or whatever.
Okay, well I'm glad you know that. How do you know that, Vinny? You learned that in your fucking cat house trip?
How do you know that? How do you know that? You know any? You know any nymphs, Vinny? Huh?
Yeah, Vinny. Do ya? Huh?
Oh.
Oh, come on. Come on. Leave me alone.
He raised his hands.
Don't defend him, kid.
He started that. Yeah, exactly. He raised his hands. He
No, but that
volunteered.
could have been like, oh, well, not me. You know?
Yeah, not me.
Carlo, was the raising of the hands or not me? What was it?
Yeah, just don't look at me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Never mind. Is that Carl?
I knew
Yeah.
it was
it's-
coming. Yeah.
Right. Then I guess I don't know any. So.
Anyway, speaking of little
Okay.
birds, you want to know a funny story? So, I was supposed to go to the auction with the little bird, right? But the little bird was afraid that he was a wanted little bird. So, he asked if he could go as Vinny. So, I had to telegram the sheriff to be allowed acceptance and say, I'd like to come, Josie Gallo and Vinny Gallo. Well, the sheriff gets back to me and says, "You're okay to come, Josie, but your husband's got a warrant out since February, so he has to get that cleared up before he can come." So I'm like, "Oh fuck." Right. Well, Mr. Tweety wants to still go, so I said, "All right, that's fine. Can I bring my brother, Jamie Marino, as my +1?" And he said, "Sure, that'll be fine." And you know what? Little bird stood me up. He didn't even come.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
He
Okay.
was supposed to be my brother.
Okay. Well, I guess now we know you wanted,
warrant,
Vinny.
I guess so.
Yeah, apparently since February.
But what did you do in February? Oh.
You know, it was during the whole opium rise, and I had a conversation with somebody, and that was that.
We're not being secretive. If you want to know, we're happy to tell you.
Okay, all right, sure. If we're gonna air everything, sure, yeah, yes, okay. I put a bullet through fucking Gus Guthrie's fucking cheek, and that was it.
Yeah, and then I cut his finger off and told him to recant his statement, but turns out missing a finger or not, he didn't recant the statement. So, and he's got a
Wait, so
warrant.
you wanted Josie or no?
No, he didn't report that one because I cut his finger off, probably.
What happened was Detective Carter came up to me, Benny from Bully Street.
Of course, it was her.
He unintentionally fucking name dropped me. So they said, "Come in for questioning." I said, "Sure." So we walked 5 steps and I fucking took off into the alleyways. And that was it.
God, Jesus.
They never, they never tried to look for me ever again. I figured, okay, I'm a very small fish in a very big pond. They're gonna forget about me.
Did that man just walk in, see us, and then walk right back out?
Yeah. Hey, let's go find out what the fuck that was. Come on, let's go.
He looked like he went.
What the fuck was that? Sissy.
That's it. Gunstone, maybe?
Man, wait. Is that the horse? Is that the horse back there? Is that the same horse? It was like a white horse.
I don't know.
Let's go look. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
What the fuck?
Mr. Santino, I think that horse has been there for a while.
Has it been? What's going on?
Oh.
Come here.
Oh,
All right.
Things off. Come on. Be quick.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Get her off.
It's Benny.
Vinny, watch out.
Okay, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Come on.
I have something that could
Can't
help
get
with
those
that.
fuckers off.
Oh,
Nah, the
shit.
person who put him on's got the key.
Wait, where is he? Where is he? Benny just fucking taking a nap. Hey, come here.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did Benny just go?
He took a nap.
Okay.
Here he is. You alright, kid? Your handcuffs?
You alright?
What happened, guys?
Go that way now. Go that way.
Oh, shit.
Go that way.
Oh, me? Oh, just go. Get out of here. We'll talk later.
Just go. Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck just happened? You guys oh, is that law right there?
That's that.
Yeah, they just came up to me and they were both wearing fucking handcuffs running. So
That's Bolton. It's fucking Bolton.
Yeah, that's Sheriff Bolton.
Shit.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you what, them boys owe us favors. I tell you that. Okay. I'm gonna go write a telegram.
Gonna cash in on a favor right away? Jesus. Holy shit. Hey, who the fuck walked into the bank the way they did? Saw
Not
us.
sure.
And then walked
then
the
just
fuck out.
left. No fucking
I swear to
idea. If
God.
they're not around the city, then they immediately left the city. And that raises suspicion.
That does raise
If
suspicions.
they left the city, then they're avoiding you.
But we could probably check every. We could check the gun store. We could check the Blue Pearl if you want.
Yeah, but if they were avoiding us, let's be honest, why would they come to the city in the first place?
Exactly.
It's pretty late.
True. True.
Yeah, maybe they
I mean,
thought
who
they were
was
safe.
it? I wasn't even paying attention. I was daydreaming for a sec. So I didn't see shit.
Rough looking man, cowboy hat, longish black hair,
Was that a hat on or no?
hat on, yeah.
Yeah, he had like a bluish coat that looked a bit dirty. He had was I mistaken in? Am I mistaken in saying that he had a long arm on his back?
I didn't see that, but I wasn't paying too much attention.
It was either on his back
Yeah, I
or his
couldn't tell ya.
horse. I'm not sure.
You talking about the man we saw in the bank?
Yeah.
No, he had it over his shoulder. He had a long arm on his shoulder.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
He looked like, honestly, you know, he looked like he was dressed up. It was like overly, well, what'd you call it? Like overly done. He was overly done up. You know what I mean?
Overly homeless.
Overly homeless. Like no fucking actual hobo looks like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Looked like an old man, beard, etc. I don't know. It's just very suspicious. Very suspicious.
This is kind of unrelated, but Mr. Santino, you know how like younger folks, you know, like if they weren't feeling too well, they'd ask someone like a guardian or something for like a sick note, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like a sick
No.
note to like avoid going somewhere.
Avoiding
Like
what,
going
like school or something?
Yeah, stuff like that, right?
Yeah, half the kids around here don't even go to school. Half the kids around here, all the fucking kids around here, they've been working in the mines for the last 10 years. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, I'm not talking about here. I'm just talking about how like that's the thing, right?
Just to clarify, there's nothing wrong with the mines. You know, I just gonna throw that out there.
No, I'm not
Right.
saying there's nothing wrong with mines.
Yes, sir.
No kids up there at the moment. But
Yeah,
no, yeah, I know what you mean. In
yeah.
upper class society nowadays, yeah, something like that could happen, I suppose. Yeah, why?
Oh, no reason.
You sick?
No.
Do you want to be sick?
No.
Do you want to be sick on paper?
It's okay.
Yeah, all right. Okay, all right. Well, you just okay.
Don't worry
all right.
about it.
Yeah. All right. Sissy,
Sissy, get in here.
Sissy, good to see you. Good to see you. Look, some conversations have been had recently. But I think you should be part of the next one. So tomorrow, we're probably gonna have a meeting with Tiny Tony about the whole industry, the business and whatnot. I'd like for you to be there as well.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what time, but whenever you can, just let me know when you're around, and I'll make sure to tell you. I'll send you a telegram as well. But whenever you wake up, you let me know.
Sure. I can do that.
Okay. Everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Something tells me you're lying.
Will we give that away?
I don't know.
I'm gonna send a telegram.
What's going on? You all right? You in trouble?
No, I'm ew.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
My eyes are stinging. Why are my eyes stinging?
Pretty warm with it.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Anything else I should know?
Give him a minute.
Sure.
Is everything good in the city and stuff?
Yeah, I know everything's fine in the city. I don't think there's anything else really to fucking tell you about. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, did Cesare get out? Is he still doing time?
Oh, no, he's out. Oh, he got into some trouble today. Woo! Almost died,
Really?
actually. Yeah, almost lost his leg.
What?
And then almost died
What?
as a result, yeah.
But what happened?
Nothing. Street rats and shit like that. It's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, have you heard about the situation with a guy called, Paulie? Paulie works for Tiny Tony.
Yeah, I know Paulie. What situation?
There was a situation where he, spoke to Law about something that he saw Scarpo do. So you know, bro, called Alora.
Alora, yes.
Yeah, well, she was talking a lot of mad fucking shit on the streets.
Is Alora the
in
one,
Blackwater.
the blonde one? She's like blondes.
No, is she blonde, Tony? I don't think so.
I think she's got dark hair, doesn't she?
I think she's got dark hair. Yeah, I think.
So.
I don't. You know what? To be honest, I've seen her like once, twice in my fucking life. I have no idea. Anyway, she used to live here in Santini. Lives in Blackwater now. Was talking a lot of fucking shit, and so Scarpo shut her mouth with a hammer. Now this was, was witnessed by quite a few people, including Paulie. And Paulie apparently gave a statement to Law or mentioned something to Law, etc. That a man called Scarpo had done this, etc. And so Scarpo, ended up on a wanted list. He turned himself in, and that's all resolved now. But
Right.
Paulie spoke to the Law. We're looking to have a conversation with Paulie. And tomorrow we're also looking to have a conversation with Tiny Tony about it all. So we're probably going to hit three birds with one stone kind of thing. Talk to Paulie, talk to Tiny, And I also need to talk to Pearly. So 3 things.
Yeah, I took.
Carlo, I swear to fucking God.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, no, I understand 100%, but may I speak clearly and quite frank?
Of course. Yeah, go ahead.
Although Paulie, walks in the general store with Tiny Tony, he's not really one of us, right? And is it like a separate matter that if anyone wants to speak to us about Law, that's kind of, just a normal motherfucker, right? Isn't that they're just kind of like shut their mouth shut kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Are you meaning to say that because he's not, I guess, in the life kind of thing, that he shouldn't be held accountable for speaking to Law about us?
Yeah, in some way.
I understand the point you're trying to make. However, although he might not be in the life, he is going to be closely tied, right, to people like Tiny Tony. I mean, Tiny Tony's also not in the life, but if he ever went to Law about anything to do with any of us, I'd slap him the fuck around.
Well, I just feel like that's different because Tiny Tony has a longer relationship with us, right? So it makes sense if this was anything different, if Tiny was to speak to a Law about anything he saw with us, then that obviously becomes a fucking problem. But the fact is that this guy is just an employee or someone that works at the general store in Blackwater that spoke about Scarpo's kind of like, for me, like in a gray area, right? But at the same time, if we want to send a message like, hey, keep our name out your fucking mouth, anything that has to do with us, then that's very different. By all means, we send that message. Was it just one of those where it's just like, obviously he's going to fucking report something because he's not affiliated with us by any means. We don't tell him shit. I'm pretty sure Tiny doesn't tell him shit about us, specifically. So it's kind of one of those that is very confusing.
Sure. Which is why we've decided to have a talk with him. I'm not going to do anything to him. Just gonna make sure he understands if he does something like that again, then we're not gonna take too kindly to it, etc. etc.
Right. Sure. I would love to be there.
Sure, perfect. Yeah, all right. Well, tomorrow, like I said, 3 birds, 1 stone.
'Cause
Conversation
I saw
with
him earlier
Tiny.
too. So
He was here. He was around today.
yeah, he was around.
I was told he didn't work on Mondays.
Oh no, I saw him in Blackwater actually.
How long ago?
Like this was when I woke up, and I went to the gym to see if anyone's around. So like 2 hours ago.
Okay, well, it's too late now. But tomorrow, we'll talk to him, we'll talk to Tiny, and then we'll talk to Pearlie as well. We got all kinds of conversations in Blackwater tomorrow. So, I'd love for you to be there.
Yeah, I'll try to make it for sure.
All right.
Put it on
all
my
right.
schedule to come around.
Sounds good. Sounds fucking good. All right.
Oh, can I have just a small sign up with you, Sonny?
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired.
All right, good night, Carlo.
Okay, good night, guys.
He is fine. Maybe it's really not my business. Maybe maybe it kind of is, and maybe I'm just a very worried person because I don't want to see a repeating cycle, but I'm kind of worried about Carlo. He has a gambling, I think, addiction. Not just one, obviously, like, for fun, for sure, but I feel like it's starting to develop how Amadeo was. And I don't want to see that with Carlo. And knowing how addictions can get, it starts to act out in other ways. Maybe even drinking consistently or losing, who knows, getting himself into trouble, unnecessary one. I did some jobs earlier to make money, he just lost it all on the fucking table. Kept going back and back and back. And I just don't want him to see him ending like that.
How much did he lose?
I think he said 1,300. Maybe
Today?
even more. Yeah, today. That was like an hour ago with me, Josie, and Benny. We did some moonshine runs. And most of that money he's earned, he fucking lost it to the fucking table. Like I said, it's probably nothing, but I just, I'm worried and I don't know.
God damn it. Yeah, him and the Gallows, they gamble quite a bit. It's not
Yeah,
good, though.
yeah. It's one of those where, like, obviously, gambling and gambling, sure, it's a really fun activity, but when you start to see them at the table and constantly just losing what they've earned so quickly, it just, I don't know, I can't help but just think of Amadeo when he had his. And it was really it wasn't good.
No, it wasn't. Fucking wasn't.
I don't want
okay.
to see him go down that path.
Me neither. I've been keeping an eye on this for a little bit. And I'll confess, I myself have been gambling, but not to that extent. Not to that extent at all. I'll keep an eye on it. And if it gets to a point where I see it's becoming very detrimental to him and his place in the family, I'll put an end to it. I promise.
Okay. All right. That's all I really wanted to tell you.
Okay. Oh, by the way, did you ever have
yeah.
that meeting?
No, it's like she'll telegram me, and then she'll go cold. I haven't seen her or someone looked very familiar to her earlier. I don't know if it was actually her, but I haven't seen her or heard anything from her. Still trying though.
Yeah.
But
okay.
It's kind of one of those.
Yeah, yeah. I understand.
Yeah, but I will see you tomorrow for sure. I'll make sure to write you when I'm up.
Please do. As early as you can, all right?
Of course. I'm gonna head back to Blackwater, but the rest of you have a good night.
All right. Yeah. See you then. See you tomorrow.
Applying to a talent show, I don't know, Mrs. Santino, there's a talent show happening here in the Crossing. It's
Oh,
called The
yeah?
Crossing's Got Talent.
Crossing's Got Talent. Okay.
Yeah,
When is it?
no idea. I just saw it and I was like, ooh. Apparently there's prize money to be won.
Well, you gonna go?
Probably not.
No. Okay.
I mean, it depends on the money. If the money's good, maybe, but I also don't want to embarrass myself, you know?
Right.
Or you should sign up for that, Sonny. You should sign up for that. Crossing's
Me?
Got Talent. Yeah, yeah.
The fuck am I? What do you mean? What talent do
Could
I have?
perform
You should
like
sign up for that.
you could make a poem. You're real good with your words.
A poem.
Yeah, roses are red, violets are blue. I love women and I fuck them too.
Oh. That's actually not a bad one.
That goes hard.
It's not a bad one.
It could be your ghostwriter.
Then you may as well just go.
No, I'm not a performer.
Is that a
Is
nun?
that a nun?
I think that's a
What
fucking
the
nun.
Fuck.
Why are we like... Wait. Mrs. Leno.
That's fucking scary. That is fucking scary.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why it's scary, but it is.
He's running after her. Wait, me or him?
What? Me?
Oh.
Me?
Yeah, but
Wow,
you don't
what did I
remember
do?
me, huh? You didn't answer my telegrams.
Oh shit.
What do you
I was
mean?
heartbroken and devastated. It's me, Sugar.
What telegram? What? Sugar?
Yeah, I was devastated and heartbroken.
Mr. Soprano. Oh my god.
Lesbianism didn't work out for me.
Wait, what do you mean lesbianism didn't work out for you? It's working out for
tried
me.
it. Yeah, well, it doesn't work for everyone, honey. I tried.
What do you mean? You're either a lesbian or not.
Anyways.
I came into your apartment and I fixed those pipes like you said. I mean, I thought everything was in order.
Mr. Solano, that's a nun you're talking. God.
Well, she wasn't a nun when I met her.
And I'm not a nun now. I got kicked out.
You got kicked out?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Ma'am.
I mean that.
Wait, how long were you a nun?
When did you fix my pipes, honey? I think there was snow on
That was
them.
about like 3 months ago. Matter of fact, January, I think.
Yeah.
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 So he fixed your pipes, and then you decided to join a nunnery?
He didn't telegram me back, honey.
Oof.
Well, listen, I'm very old-fashioned. I don't really do telegrams. You know, I just don't like writing letters. I'm more of an in-person type of guy. I haven't even seen you since then. You know,
Because I was at the nunnery.
I was a little heartbroken. You didn't even put up a note on the door or anything to say anything.
I put a note on the door. You left me. I
Is
even
it,
had
is
breakfast.
it wrong
leave
of
you,
me
you
that I
left
find this adorable?
Me.
I didn't know.
Very.
That is nonsense.
They're so cute. Wait, it's very wrong.
Yeah, you go change and you come back.
Yeah, I will.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll go change.
mm-hmm.
Is this one right here all right? He keeps staring at
Look
me
at him.
funny.
He's showing what? Mr. Solano.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just, you know.
Hi, ma'am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Sugar May.
Sugar, I'm Josie. It's a pleasure.
Hi, I'm Kim, a lesbian, and lesbianism has worked out for me my entire life.
Well, congratulations. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. I'm still a virgin, though.
That's all right, honey.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Maybe not for long, who knows?
Who knows? Happy for you. Very happy for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right.
I'll be here. Oh, okay. All right, I'll be here.
Mr. Solano, you
God.
sly fox, you.
You fucking silver fox, you. God damn. You piping like that? Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Mr. Solano. Mr. Solano, be careful, you're gonna break your back.
Oh!
What is happening?
Mm. Train surfers. Where'd he fucking go? Where is he?
What's wrong?
What happened?
Are those
Just wipe off his
Nordstrom
back of
pipes
business.
you want to clean again, sir?
How you doing?
Doing alright. Sorry, I saw y'all kind of run underneath the awning, and I was looking for some friends of mine, and I wasn't sure if you were them or not.
Oh. I mean,
No.
Who's the...
no. No, I was
What the
just...
fuck is happening?
We grew up.
No worries.
Why is he running after him? Oh,
Oh,
it's
nice to
Max.
meet you.
Ah,
There
he's
is
going to
so
the
much
fucking
happening.
casino.
What is
We should
going
stop
what?
it. We should
what-
stop it.
What happens at the city at this time?
I don't believe you met
Why
before.
is this artist very normal?
Mr. Santino, there's something that I need to bring to your attention.
Oh yeah? Well, bring it to my attention right here, right now. I'm awaiting this bench until fucking Sugar shows up.
One blood. Gambling.
What about it?
It's a problem. Don't tell me
Mhm.
otherwise. It's a problem. Why aren't folks investing their money in something that's gonna give back, you know?
Gambling can give back.
Jesus Christ. Just forget about it. Forget about it.
No, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Josie, am I wrong?
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Sometimes
let me tell you something, kid.
Look up the no. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. Look up the stroke. Yeah, maybe you get your money back. But what's the? Ooh, sugar. Yeah. That green looks
Very
lovely
beautiful
on
dress.
you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You are so kind. Kit was it?
Yeah.
I found these. Come here.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't do this, but I'm sure you give it to someone who maybe does.
Second time today.
You?
Somebody mentions to me that
Okay.
gambling's a problem.
Hey, anyone with some cannabis?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No idea.
No.
where you
No,
got that
no,
from.
no, thank you.
No clue.
Tony smokes sometimes, though.
Okay.
I don't think I caught everybody's name.
I'm Josie.
Yeah.
Josie. Nice to meet you, Josie.
Pleasure.
Santino DiCenzo.
Santino DiCenzo. Lovely to meet you.
Likewise. Get the finally meet you. I've heard all about you.
Really, what have you heard?
I heard you were a splendid woman. That you had very firm pipes that needed a lot of wrestling.
Oh.
I
So
heard
you plums and
things.
shares, it sounds.
I heard
Oh my, I need to sit down.
Go on.
I heard things along the lines of, the one that got away of my life.
Oh.
That's right.
I know
Oh,
this
hey,
man.
Oh, what?
The man straight
Huh?
ahead. He helped me.
Nice
when I-
man.
Yeah, he helped me in Rhodes. Gave me some money when I was down on my luck.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got kicked out that day, and he helped me out. He gave
That's
me a
so
ride to
nice.
Rhodes.
Oh my God.
Oh, you
Wish
gave
that
her a
was a
ride.
very, very long time ago.
It was a long time ago, honey.
It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing all right.
Good to see you too, honey. Good to see you too. Well,
Ain't that something? Ain't that something? You met my boy over here, Vinny, huh? He's a
yeah.
good
Oh, is
boy.
he your son?
No, he's a good boy, though. He's been raised right. You know, you
Yeah.
can tell. He comes from a good place.
He does. He's very polite.
So polite.
Yes, very polite.
Such a good man. Good man.
So,
Great
besides the
man.
nunnery, what else you been up to, Sugar?
That's about it. I've just been around, getting money, getting a place settled here. That's about it.
Talk to you for a minute. Good man, Vinny.
Sure, yeah. Absolutely. Excuse us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's
Voice
his
something.
wife. They're probably gonna fight.
Well, why they find about something?
You know, it's what married couples do.
Ah,
Fight a lot. You know.
Hey.
not in my experience.
You've been married
I was
before?
very blessed. Multiple times.
Oh, look at that. Got that in common with Tony here. How many times, Sonny?
I've never been married, you know, but I got 48 children. Yeah, I'll tell you.
48.
Yeah, it's a lot, you know. I got,
48 children.
It's right. Yeah, I got a lot of children.
All of them out of wedlock?
Now,
Yeah.
don't shame the man. Things happen, honey. Things
I'm-
happen.
Life happens.
Just asking, you know.
Life happens.
Mhm. Well, I have 2 children. Only 2.
Oh.
Look at them.
But the thing is, they raise children, you know. I wouldn't know, though, unfortunately. I haven't met all of them.
Mm.
Sure, they're good kids somewhere.
I'm sure. They got your good looks, though, too.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure your kids are very fond of you as
Well, they're quite lovely.
well. Of course. Well, listen, sugar. I got this party going on this Wednesday, the 28th, 8:30. Yeah. You're more than welcome to come around if you'd like. You know, come enjoy, have a good time with all the other folks, and grab yourself a drink and let loose. You know.
Oh, I do love a party.
Cool. You know, what's out in the bayou? Yeah.
Oh,
Past the orange groves. Can't miss it. There'll be a bunch of hope.
My God, they're really getting into it.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah.
She's got a gun on her hip. And he's a big
I think
target.
she's ready to pull.
Yeah.
I think she's ready to pull.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 indeed. Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, there's a man walking up to us with his arms.
Hey, you bum. How much? Come back here.
Who is that?
Mrs. Santino is a problem.
Oh, she's got a knife.
Oh shit. Oh God. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, good for them. They look happy.
Yeah, it's healthy to argue, right? That's what I've been told anyway.
It is. It's
right?
a form of communication.
Right.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
it
get
is.
past it. They make sweet love after.
Ew, what?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You do puzzles together.
Yeah.
Now I'm interested.
No, fuck that. You have hot, steaming fucking sex.
Stop!
Okay,
I don't
sorry,
wanna hear
sorry.
that from you.
What? What the fuck?
People.
Is she? Is she? Who?
Is she related to either one of you?
No.
Oh. Well, I don't.
No.
Maybe you have a son or a daughter, a kid. I don't know your lives. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Josie.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm
Max,
gonna make
how
a
was your trip to the
rule.
boat? Did you win?
Hang on, I want to make a rule here very quickly.
You don't want to talk about it?
No, I want to talk about it. That's all I want to talk about.
What's the rule?
You're looking
The
at
rule
winner.
is, in my presence, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ban anything related to sexual relations with people and sexual remarks and all of that. It's disgusting. Don't want to hear it.
Yeah, what are you, a nun?
No, I just don't want to know.
Not too much now, honey.
No,
If
that's
you had
fine,
to talk
kid.
about the birds and the bees,
Yes, I know what the birds and the bees are. They're
well, let me come close,
animals
all right?
and
It's when,
birds.
you know,
I mean, animals and insects. It's when two people love each other very much, or they don't at all.
And so they fuck.
You know nothing. You know nothing. I won.
Like Amethysta. Like Amethysta over the weekend.
Fucking
She had a
Christ.
good fucking. I mean, what can you do?
Doesn't
Bless
stop.
you.
Yep.
Doesn't stop.
Hot,
Now
steaming
imagine I did this, right? Hang on. You guys are having a normal conversation and then blah 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 blah. Hey guys, I just had the best sex of my entire life.
Good for
you guys wanna
you,
know
honey.
the details?
Good
You wanna know
High
the
five.
details? I'll tell you guys
High
the
five.
details.
High five.
I
High
don't
five.
need to know the details, but good for you.
Yeah, no, I'd be
Good.
more than happy to disclose the details.
You
Fingers
should
were
write a book about it.
involved.
Oh,
High five. Clean fingers though, please. High five.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, sir.
But she said it. She opened that up. That wasn't me. I'm just playing along.
No, you totally. I mean, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it, kid. We just gotta accept it. I
Yeah,
mean,
and I know there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's gross hearing it from you guys.
why? I mean, come on. Look at us. We're a bunch of people here who live their lives in a crossing. Life is full of cigarettes, booze, guns, a lot of bullets.
And sex.
And sex. And hot, steaming,
God, Stevie. Especially down here, Jesus Christ.
erotic sex. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, Benny. Is it just down here?
Ew!
Or is it perhaps in roads?
Stop!
you two can't cross that line. You two gotta stop.
Right.
Wait, which line? I wasn't.
That line.
That
That
one.
line. That one.
That one right there.
Clearly
Understood.
drawn in the sand. Okay.
No sex. All right, sure.
Did sex in the sand?
on a
Hey,
line.
Sugar, who do I talk to about becoming a nun?
I mean, it's not bad. It's not the worst.
To be honest, honey, I just showed up with the clothes and just snuck in. I didn't really talk to anybody.
Yeah, right. I can do
It's
that.
free room and boarding, so that was nice. But they have a lot of rules, lots of rules.
Maybe I should have joined a nunnery when I was homeless.
Yeah, it worked for a bit, but I broke a few rules. But that's a story for another day.
You gonna come to this event?
Possibly. We'll see if I'm free.
Oh god, what the fuck am I
Okay.
gonna wear to the event?
That's a good question. You got about 24 hours to figure it out.
I think you look mighty
you got
smart in
24
what you're wearing, honey.
Yeah.
Are your arms getting tired?
Oh, who said my name?
Go on, Max. Tell us what you won.
Oh, 1,500.
You want that's
Okay.
winnings?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
That's,
about.
that's profit.
My
Okay.
God.
That's good. That's good. I mean, I'm excited. You know, I'm excited for the end of the week. I'll tell you that.
Oh, don't you worry.
That's
don't
good.
you worry.
That's good
See,
news.
now the coal business. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
they're
speaking
gonna have
of,
to
Oh, yeah.
invent bigger envelopes.
I'm looking
That's
forward
right.
to Friday. That's all
Bigger
I'm.
bills.
It'll be a good Friday.
Vulcan Industries, baby. That's right.
It's gonna be a
Vulcan
good
Industries.
Friday. So good. You want to say something, kid?
it's okay. I'll bring it up after.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it a more private affair?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Anyway, back to the sex. I was kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Relax.
So
I'm gonna start walking myself to bed here in a second if this continues. Jesus.
I'm probably gonna.
I need to do that actually myself. I just wanted to get my rent settled and check my telegrams, see that Tony has still not written me.
Ah, tragic. The one that got away.
Yeah.
You know, he's
The one that
a
got
very
away.
old school type of guy.
What about you, honey? You free on Wednesday?
Oh yeah, I'll be there. Yeah. In fact, I got a
Yeah.
+1 spot open. In fact, yeah. I mean, would you like to come with me to this event on Wednesday, Sugar?
Possibly, maybe. I mean, everybody loves a bit of brown sugar, so I don't
There
know
you
if you
go.
can handle all that.
I'm a fan. I'll see you then.
you-
8:30 p.m.
That
Eastern.
is so cute.
You also fix your pipes.
Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
already had one of them fix my pipes, darling. They don't do
God.
they don't do a
Okay.
callback.
Listen, I had to watch.
Wait, what? You
What?
What?
There was
he-
someone
he-
watching?
Yeah, that was me. I was the one
okay,
watching.
you know, he's an up and coming plumber, right? You know, I have an
Didn't need
apprentice.
anybody watching.
Well, look, I mean, you know,
I am
a kid's got to
disgusted.
learn
And
something.
you pick me up at 8. I'll see
Yes, ma'am.
Uh,
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you then.
All right, okay. Yeah.
That is crazy.
So you're sharing
Max.
nuns now.
Well, it's not even a lie.
Sharon Nuns? Did you say Sharon Nuns?
I did. You're sharing nuns.
Jesus
Is that what we're doing here?
No, I just
Vinny, I
watched.
swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
Are you on for
Hey,
a fucking ride?
I'm
You
sure
know
you
what?
did. Sounds like
Lesbianism
everybody's
didn't work
offering a
out for
fucking
her,
ride.
but
All right.
she hasn't
Fuck
met me.
Follow me for being a nice guy.
Oh, Jesus,
There's
I
a
appreciate
song.
you, Santino.
There's a song I heard once in New York. What was it? Sugar, boop, 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 boop. Oh, honey. Ah,
Honey,
that's
right, yeah.
jeez. Sugar.
Sugar. Miss Sugar.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
that's all you. That's
Yeah.
all you.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it to this. I'm gonna take it to this spot.
In fact, I don't even know who she is.
You mind if I grab that that money from you? Can I, Mrs. Solano?
Money from me? Wait, what money from me?
Have a good night,
You know the delivery that I gave you. You said to put it on your tab. Do you mind if I grab that? If
Oh
you
yeah.
have that?
Let's go. We'll stop by the bank.
Great.
It's a bit of a.
God, it's a great fucking morning, guys.
Good morning, Mix. Good fucking morning.
Why is everyone still awake?
Good question.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Me too.
My head hurts.
I'm exhausted.
Max, I gotta pay you.
Yeah, where's my money?
How much
money?
do you
Hello. That's how you do it, kid. You go, where's my fucking money?
600.
You got my money?
Where's my fucking money?
Mm-hmm. Then when they say I don't know, you swing a fucking hammer right at the kneecap. Bam!
You know what?
Where's
I
my money?
do have a hammer that I've never used. But I have a hammer.
There you
Bought
go.
it off Amber Lynn.
You bought a hammer off of Amberlin?
Yeah.
Hmm. You know you can just get one at the general store, right?
I had a look and there wasn't any.
Wait, is it not the general store? Where do you get a hammer?
I don't think so, but I ran up and down Santini trying to find one and I couldn't find one, and then she just randomly had one, so she gave it to me.
Nah, it's at
Said
the,
she didn't like it.
the workshop.
Ah, that's it. The woodwork shops, right?
The woodwork shop, yeah.
Yeah, the carpentry place.
I saw her the other day. Her friends pulled guns on me.
Who are friends?
I'm sorry.
Not sure. She was standing with. It was when the morning at the election. I was taking a boat. You know how we do, Vinny, from Braithwaite to Blackwater.
Right, yeah.
And I ran up, and there was Amber Lynn and a lady named Raina and a man who didn't identify himself, and they pulled guns
you.
on me because I kind of like got close to whatever talk they were having.
Really?
I'm poor.
That was it, right, Max? 600?
Did you just throw it away?
I
Threw it in
Did you
the
throw it
fire.
into the fire? You threw it in the fire?
Yeah.
It's 600 and something, yeah, so it's fine. Hey, Santino, do you know the fucked up thing? Eleanor doesn't remember me. I was sat in the corner chair watching you fix her pipes. She doesn't remember me.
Oh my god.
She doesn't remember you.
Yeah, was I like wearing a mask or something? Like what?
No, you were wearing a mask. You were right there in plain sight.
Yeah. She
Now
doesn't
that's-
remember me.
Maybe that's because I had her thoroughly entertained. Thoroughly.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hate this. I hate this. This is disgusting. I
I'm
hate it.
Literally
I hate
talking
it.
about fixing the pipes. That's Max.
Yeah, yep. I was there to verify that the pipes were fixed.
Also, about that, the thing that I was talking about the sick note, the thing that I mentioned, I was gonna ask
Yeah.
you for a sick note, but it's okay. It's fine.
Why were you going to ask me about it?
Because I'm too nervous about Wednesday.
You got school on Wednesday?
No, I have that event on Wednesday.
It's not funny.
Yeah, she's gonna be performing.
I've got school.
Okay. You guys need to go the fuck to bed.
You know what, sir? After
Yeah.
the day I've had, I need $400, please. Thank you.
This is a problem. This is, you know what? You know what?
What are you doing with
Saying
it?
nope to gambling. Saying nope to gambling. I'm gonna do a protest and I'm gonna put on a play.
When the fun stops, Kit, am I right?
What?
When the fun stops, you stop.
Oh, we're wearing the same shirt. Look at us. We're like twins.
Why don't I have a fucking twin?
Except my twin has brown hair.
Look at you two. Look at you four. You're a set of twins.
Oh,
my
look at
god,
that.
yeah. Hold on, let me take my fucking vest off. Hold up. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Look at this.
Wait, hang on. Let me take my tie off.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Why have I got this in my pocket?
Why do you have that?
Is it
Did
stiff?
Did I work in a bar?
Is it stiff? What does that have anything to do with anything?
Nothing.
Is that from when you guys were
Oh.
working on the pipes?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus
For fuck's sakes.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, that's about that's my cue to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna head back to the house.
Ridiculous.
Oh well, I'll keep a good watch of the city.
Please do.
Corrigan's got a good view.
Good night, Max. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. You'll do fine, kid. You'll do absolutely fine. You'll do splendid, all right? Don't you worry
What if I
about it.
throw up? If I throw up, are you gonna hold my hair back?
Look, here's the thing. Here's what I've always not that I've ever done anything like
What if
this
I
at
get
all
the
in my
nervous
life.
shits?
Well, here's the thing. You pretend like it's all part of the show. You throw up, you're like, ha, now for my next trick. And then you continue
And then
doing
I
what you're
shit
doing.
myself?
And then you say, but that's not all. And then, you go on to the next one.
I'm
You know
already
what I mean?
known as the cocaine kid, and now what? I was known as the street kid, and now the cocaine kid, and now I'm gonna be known as the kid who threw up and shat herself. Move!
You find your move.
Move!
The point is, you take your happy accidents and you make them into successes. All right. So don't worry. If you go up there and you stumble, right, or you stutter or whatever it is, what are you gonna be doing again?
Dancing.
Oh, okay. So let's maybe you trip for a little bit, right?
I'm not gonna dance.
No. What are you gonna be doing?
Music.
You're gonna be doing music.
He's gonna be singing and playing the guitar.
You play the guitar. Is that it?
Yeah. Not very well.
That's a lie. I've heard you.
Holy shit. That man is a
There is
menace.
a song that I'm learning on the piano, though. I think you'll like that the most. It's about Santini.
Is that the one we were singing at one time?
Yeah.
There was a house,
House
in
Saint
Denis.
It's good.
They
call
the rising sun.
Why would they call it the rising sun? It's weird.
Okay, but what house is it? Is it this house? Is it the
don't know.
Rizzo Manor?
Who knows?
Because it's been the ruin of
been
many a poor boy, and I
the
don't think
ruin.
anything's been the ruin of. I don't think this place has been the ruin of people, has it? Let me take my hat off.
Some people.
It's definitely. But I don't think the majority, right? It hasn't been
Yeah.
the ruin of me. It's been like the complete opposite.
Some people, you know.
Probably had it coming.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Not my place. I spoke to Carlo. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I didn't want to seem like I was coming to you and complaining to quote unquote dad. That's not what was happening.
Well, wait, what?
Like telling you about it, I didn't want to seem like I was like running to you to complain about it.
No, it didn't seem like you were complaining. It was just you were voicing, frustration or whatever.
Yeah.
That is what it
Anyway.
is.
Alright, I'll be around for that meeting tomorrow.
All right, good, good. You let me know when you're awake.
Alright, good
Good night.
Good night, Gallo.
Good night, you two.
Good night, sir.
Have a good night, sir.
No more fucking gambling. No more gambling.
Yeah, sure.
However,
Right.
if 500 worth of chips happens to go on red tonight, I wouldn't complain.
You're right. You're right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Noted.
No fucking gambling though.
Absolutely. Real quick before you
He's
go,
sending me real mixed signals right now, and an order is an order, sir. So,
I'll do what you want with that. Don't
if I
fucking
like
gamble.
slip, trip, and throw my chips on the table, they don't count as gambling. Or what are we talking about?
Exactly. Sometimes happy accidents happen. You know.
Happy accidents. That's right.
That's
what
right.
we'll call it.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to draw a tree, but instead you put a fucking cock on it or something. Sometimes it just happens.
For sure.
Yeah,
Happens
yeah.
frequently.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be a nice
fucking
guy,
accidents.
instead you
Happy accident.
give a nun a ride home who likes getting her fucking pipes cleaned.
Okay.
Don't tell
Exactly.
your wife about it for 4 months.
Exactly.
You know, shit happens, right?
The memory of a goldfish. If you didn't write anything down, but sure.
Yeah.
Sure. My fault. Clearly.
Right. You wanted to say something, Vinny? You had something to bring up?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask if I could how the meeting went between the Ovidanos and you guys.
Oh, good. Yeah. So apparently, this whole situation with the butterfly bandits. You guys know about all that?
Only from what you've told us, yes.
Yeah. Well, apparently that's a fucking shit show. So apparently the butterfly bandits are the Lobos, but also not. They were hired by the Lobos, who are no longer Lobos. And they went through an intermediary in Blackwater to hire an Eastern gang called the Butterfly Bandits to go rob them at Gaptooth Mine. And during that, the Ovidados got robbed, and maybe one of them got shot by the Butterfly Bandits, who might be Lobos, but are also probably not Lobos anymore. You see what I'm getting at?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Typical Western affairs. Okay. All right.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Anyway.
And where does that leave us in the great scheme of things?
Well, we got no problem with the butterflies. We might have a problem with the Lobos, but we got no problem with the butterflies. The problem with the butterflies is that everybody's fucking looking for the butterflies. So, if we can find good information on the butterflies, then we might get paid for it.
Interesting. Okay.
Problem is, there's nowhere to be found. We've tried looking. We've asked. I mean, I've even gone out there as fucking Sven. But it just I can't find a fucking clue. I can't find a clue. It's actually fucking crazy.
What's Sven's his name?
What's how do you say purple in German?
That's a good question. I should really figure that out.
You have to find that one out, yeah.
I don't think I've ever been asked.
Yeah. So Sven would name his horse purple too.
Fuck, is he Swedish? Forgot.
Purple and and purple or whatever.
Was he Swedish?
I don't know. You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't. Is he Swedish or Swiss? I get the two confused sometimes.
Swiss.
Swiss, right? Yeah, I gotta figure out
Gotta- yeah,
purple
gotta-
and
yeah, gotta-
Swiss.
Yeah, it's gotta be Swiss.
It's gotta be Swiss. Anyway, I'll figure that out. I've never been asked that. It's a good one. I gotta cover all my bases.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I haven't found a goddamn thing. Like, I have not found a goddamn thing. The most we have is that the Lobos are pretending to be the bandits, the butterfly bandits, to try to cause some shit, but have it not get back to them. That's the best we got. But we don't even know if that's true. Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, the Obidados then came to us with that information. They're also confused as fuck, but they're kind of out of it and over it at this point. There's that. And then there was a guy who was apparently trying to sell opium here in the city. Gus,
yeah, we were there for that with Mr.
Right. So we talked to them about it. They clarified that that shouldn't be happening, and they'll look into it, etc. And, guess we'll see what happens with that. But it's been addressed. It's all good.
All right, good.
Yep. Hey, we still need to fucking kill the rabbit.
We actually had a conversation with Preston yesterday. We were supposed to have a meeting today, but fucking following up with the guy seems near impossible. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try for this week.
Okay. I want that rabbit dead. I want to put that rabbit up on a wall somewhere. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back in there and go to bed before I say some other stupid shit.
Yeah, you got a hot date tomorrow, huh? You and the nun, 8 o'clock.
Right.
Yeah.
Not tomorrow, Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
Wait for Wednesday. Sweet dreams, sir.
Sugar. Do. Oh, honey. As a sweet, I'm very offended. I'm sorry. I didn't. I've never pretended to be Sven. I just made that up. Oh my god. All right, yeah, that we are creeping up on fucking D-Gen hours for sure. As we were supposed to play fucking Valheim tonight. Nowhere in sight. Literally nowhere in sight. Jesus Christ. It's 2 a.m. and there's sirens outside of my window. You guys hear that? 2 a.m. and there's sirens outside of my window. You guys hear that shit? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. My god. Like, why? There's nobody on the road, bro. There's nobody on the road. Drives me crazy. Anyway, guys, I will catch you tomorrow, all right? I'll catch you tomorrow. You all have a good night. Let me see who we can raid. Hold up. Who is up and about? Is it Mayhem? I think Mayhem is live, right? Yeah, Mayhem is live. All right. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.